Hello, hello. How's everybody today? Hey, Amelia. How are you? Hey, welcome in. How was your day? Hey, Lori. I'm okay now that I'm hanging out. Hey, Neats. How are ya? Um, let's see. Calling in. How are you? Did everybody have a good Monday? I'm trying to get back to my old time. Slowly creeping back. If I get 45 more minutes, if I could get on 45 more minutes earlier, I'm back to my old time. Things are starting to level out again. So getting back to the old time, we're gonna. I don't know who did anyone ride with me on the paperclip train over the weekend. So this, what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna make a journal from that stuff um, tonight. So I'm calling in my mods. Um, Molly. Okay. We're gonna make some journals. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm gonna go. Let me get. I don't have any in here either. I'm the Gather Crafter. If I'm new to you, so I usually traditionally come on Monday nights and do demo journals. Hey Ada, how are you? Um, I usually come and do journals, demos on Monday nights. Wednesdays, we do all different kinds of crafts, and we're on late night and we're on for hours on end. So tonight, we're actually going to make a journal. I want to play with my new kits that go with these clips. If you saw them over the weekend, and I do have, if anyone is interested in them, you can let me know. But these are going out tomorrow to those that ordered them. They're hidden bookmark clips to go on a journal, and I have coordinating journaling pages that go with the different books. So I wanted to play with that tonight. So that's what we're gonna do. And I didn't get to slow stitch last night. I moved it back to this Wednesday just to make life easier. But this is what we're gonna play with today. This Alice in Wonderland. Hey Teresa. Hey Nikki. Hey Elena. Welcome in. So we're gonna play with this today. This set um, with Alice that I got to print out. I want to start playing with them. I know some people have started to order them, so I want to get some actual books out. And I just realized I don't think I have my. I'm on a fundraiser again this weekend, so let me get that. I thought up. Let's see. And I found out I am double booked this weekend, so I gotta figure that one out too. Um. Oh gosh, I thought I had it in here. I'm not sure what time I'm on either. I do have a raid train. I swear put things in and it goes and rearranges or doesn't save it lately. Hello, welcome in. We're going to be making a journal out of my journal pages that coordinate with these little clips. So I made these on the paperclip Ray train. So it's something I debuted, and I have a whole line of different papers that are coming out for each of the different little books. So this is a hidden paperclip. Then you've got the little dangle of the book charm on it. So we're actually going to make one of the journals I said over the weekend. I want to play with the different themes of the journals, and these are all the themes I have. I have Wizard of Oz, Natural Wonders. That's like a botanical book. Strawberries. That's my favorite, obviously, with a little strawberry tray. Oh, that's Natural Wonders. Fairy tales, sunflowers, kind of a dark romantices, blood, stars, and shadows. Have dark academia, and they all have different little backs with them, and these actually blow up into a big journal. So we're gonna make the journals tonight. I have butterflies, I have bees, I have steampunk, um, fairies and legends, and Wizard of Oz. So those are all the themes I have. And these are just little clips. If I could find one of my journals somewhere. Oh, grab my so so these can just tuck in as a bookmark and a even a tuck spot in your book. So you could add another journaling spot, journaling card to it or something like that. Then you have the dangle that goes on as the bookmark. So that's thank you. So that's was the clips. Um, I guess I could run some now if anyone is interested in some. And then we're going to go on. This is a line that I designed too, so you're not going to find this anywhere else. I actually created this with AI and made a whole bunch of different themes of all these. So you're not going to find these exact digitals anywhere else. So you're going to get the front cover, the back cover, chipboard, and tonight I'm going to decide how much chipboard I'm going to put in them because the first kits are going out in the morning. This is going to be a laser copy premium paper weight um, of two page layouts. The other page layout is where. So these are the two page layouts for Alice. And then there's index cards. This index card came out a little too big. This was my trial one. They're going to be this size. So you're going to get 4 index cards with it. I use Chat GPT. And then I have the tags and the pockets and a little bookmark and some more ephemera that you're getting in with that. So you're getting those 2 pages too. So that's Alice. There's similar things for each theme, and I have strawberries and sunflowers and Wizard of Oz and all of the little books that you see here get blown up full size. So these can accompany this. So we're gonna work on this tonight. Um, hey Carmen, how are you? So let's see. I can actually run these if anyone's interested in them now. Let me put them down so you can see. Oh, there's the Alice one. Did I hide the Alice? Unless it hid Alice. Um, but here's the natural wonders, and they will all, even if they're not on a chain right now, it's just to save space. They're all packed and ready to clip. So you'll all get a hidden paper clip, and then you get to choose the book that you'd like. And we'll go ahead and do that now since I'm showing them to you in case anyone's interested. And then we'll start making the book. So, so I don't know if everyone can see those clearly. Strawberries, and there's blood stars and shadows. That one's a pretty dark one. Um, Dark Academia, sunflowers. I don't think I showed the back of the Dark Academia. So like Wednesday, think of Wednesday Adams and Harry Potter and that kind of stuff. Strawberries. Oh, we already did strawberries. These ones were my prototypes, and these are the ones going out. So they will be inked. They're all inked so that they look like they're worn pages. This one is like a field guide language of flowers. Ooh, there we go. Natural Wonders. Oh no, I do have Natural Wonders up there already. Steampunk Chronicles. So this is a steampunk one. And then the other fairy tales. There's fairy tales and legends. Actually, these are I'm running. I'm getting confused with the journaling ones I do have in the buy it now. So the journaling packs that we're gonna play with tonight. Um, and then honeybees. Honeyed Chronicles. So it's a bee and bees on the back. So that's the set. Let me see. Go ahead and run those in case anyone is interested in them. I have a lot of things in the auction too if you're curious about because I got sick is what happened. I scratched my cornea and I have been off for like 2 weeks because I haven't been able to do a lot. And so Um, I'm like catching up on everything. So let's see. Here's the hidden dangles. You pick one. And I'll go ahead and run that if anyone is interested in them. I hadn't seen them yet. Those are running now. You could choose one if you'd like. Um, Otherwise, we'll start working. I'll go ahead and run. I always run things twice. So I'll run another time, and they've been really fun to make. So they're hidden paper clips with a little dangle book charm on them, and they kind of go with the books. So let me go ahead and move those for now. We'll look at those later. Let's play. I just feel like playing. Um, if I'm new to you, I do this is usually this used to be the time I came on all the time, and then life got crazy, shipping got nuts. We kind of blew up pretty fast, and I had to kind of slow back a little bit. So we're back, um, barring any more eye injuries or anything like that. Let me. So we'll see how we go. I've been on for about a year. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Jenny, how are you? Oh, did you just miss? Did you see the clips from this weekend? I don't know if you were on the paperclip train. We're gonna be making an Alice in Wonderland book tonight. I it's shipping is always a hidden blessing. And oh, I forgot. I we do have YouTube and Facebook live on tonight. Hi, Facebook and YouTube, because of the demo. So if you miss any part of this demo, you can go to my YouTube or Facebook page, and you'll see it all over there. Yeah, we it kind of blew up really fast, and then the kids weren't able to help, and it was a little bit crazy for a while. We're kind of back in a normal routine again. Um, but then my eyes got hurt, and then the work went nuts, and so it was just like a the past 2 3 months have been insane. So I feel like I have not been on regularly, other than trains that I committed to like 6 months ago. So so trying to get back in the routine. This is my usual night. Um, we'll try to get back in to the swing of things. Let's see. Let's do a giveaway. What are we going to do for a giveaway? Um, let's do. Um, the shipping thing has changed. Yeah, we'll do one of my little snarky girls here. Can I do that? Trying to think if she's flat enough. I will do one of my little snarky girls. So it's a paper clip for your journal. And it's got a yes check that you can use as a journaling spot, and then you can pick what little snarky saying you want to put on her, or figure out a different saying all on your own. So that's going to be the followers Gibby right now. Let me go ahead and put that up. And oh, good grief! I feel like I'm new. Like I can't get to anything. Um, on my We're gonna make this into a journal here in just a little bit. So hang on here. Well, there we go. Finally got to where I was trying to find. Let me add a few followers, Gibbies in here. And that first one will be for that snarky clip. Also, I've been on for about a year and 6 months, a year and a half now. Have done well. So if you're a new seller or anything, you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. This is I love. There's no crazy questions for me. Every question is a good question, so don't ever be shy about asking questions here. Um, oh, I better do card weight. Um, and Sorry, I'm trying to type and talk at the same time. So if you have any questions about anything, let me know. I hit my 1,000 my first month on. Um, so did that very quickly and ramped up to a point where we got in January. It was a little crazy for me, and so I have to. I'm in a restructuring and learning process again, as we move on into this new tier. So that's why I've kind of pulled back, and I'm coming back again. I'm trying. Everybody's missed my regular shows. Hey, Mel. Um, And so we're trying to get back into that groove again. So let's do the followers Givey. Is anyone here a new seller or new to Whatnot? As I get this added in. Hello. We might have raids. And I do stay on late usually as long as I can. Sometimes I've gone all the way until morning. Like I log off and then 30 minutes later I go to work. I work full time. Um, and and this is I fell into this. I did this. I saw it a year and a half ago. Thought, oh, this would be fun to do. I saw it on the news actually, and thought, oh, this will be fun to do. I'm gonna um, just get this to try the destash stuff. Well, eventually caught the bug. Here, this is gonna run as we chat. You're gonna get this little snarky clip. It's already a journal clip for you, so get in the Gibby for that. Um, and it just kind of turned into this is something that's actually helped our family pay extra little bills and things like that. Um, so yeah. So if you have any questions, feel free to come and hang out with me, and let's get started. Let's see how much I can do. I think I've got too much on my desk here. Let me pull back some of this stuff. This was another one. This is another kit that I need to finish too. It's another one of those things. But here's some of the things I have kits for. Tags, and some of the examples of things I've done. This is a little journal I made the other day on actually Sisters and Blooms. They had a challenge the other day and I did that with them. I make composition books. We do a lot of accordion style books. I'm still not sure exactly how I want to do this journal, so we're going to figure that out tonight. Just kind of a working session today. Um, Definitely get in that Givey and let's clear some room. I think you saw the little golden book. I sell little golden books. I'm also a reseller for craft supplies. We do live thrifting. Um, I think the next time we're going to go live thrifting again is probably Friday. Friday's my normal day. So just trying to get back into the routine of things. Hey, Tina, getting the Givey. It's for a little snarky clip. Yes, all is well. Trying to get back into a routine. Hey, Patty. Trying to get back in a routine. You got here just in time for the Givey. Get in the Givey for the there's some of my OGs coming in. Um yes, doing well. Trying to get back into our old routine again of it. I really wish summer wasn't the 3 hour time gap. Hey Debbie, how are you? Um I wish the 2 hour gap was in the summer and then not the winter because summer life is a lot slower. So let's get started. This is my kit for those of you who have not seen it yet. This is one of many kits that is going with my little book that my little book charms that I did over the weekend. If you saw those, um, they accompany this. Yes, snarky snark. And I'm still learning my snark. So you know me, I'm glitter and strawberries and pink. And so you have some snark that I'm sending with you in this Gibby, or you can make your own snark. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, we'll run those again. We ran them a little earlier, but they're hidden paper clips. So here's a hidden paper clip, and then you get the charm dangle. And I've got all kinds. I have Alice, Wizard of Oz, butterflies, dark romance. I made these. This is all original um, with AI that I created with my own prompts and stuff. So um, not going to find them anywhere else. And I have these page kits. I wish I could keep these in display somewhere while I'm working, but I don't think that's going to work. So this is the first kit I want to play with today. Hey Brady, how are you? Um, hey Diana. That's too funny. So yeah, we're gonna play with this. I said I'm gonna play with different ones all week. Alice was the first one I printed out because usually Alice is the most popular. So we're gonna try Alice, and then I'm probably gonna I'll try Wizard of Oz or Strawberries next. But I'm just having so much fun, and I hope you enjoy the detail that you see when you get these home. We had a lot ordered. There's a little hot glue there. Um, so I hope you enjoy the detail on them. I had so much fun making these. I just, oh my gosh, I just have oodles and oodles of them over on my kitchen table right now. So it's just so much fun. It's storming. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you could hang out. Hopefully, you can safely hang out with me while the storm passes. How are you doing, Brainy? Everybody getting the giveaway. It's for a snarky clip. We have 18 in here and 10 in the. There we go. Yeah. So you get to choose your own snark. You get the whole little snark pack. Um, let's get started. So what I'm thinking is I want to do one of my normal journals, and if I'm trying to find one of my normal, this one's sort of my normal journal. This is what I did on the Battle of the Junk Journals. Aw, thank you, Brainy. You're so sweet. I miss you already. Brainy comes every once in a while out here on business trips, and we get to go antiquing and craft hunting together, and it's so much fun. Hey, Juju Bug, how are you? I know. I can't wait for you to come again. It was actually 80 degrees today, believe it or not, and there was a cool breeze outside. It was so nice today. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop because that's not normal for Arizona at this time of year. So So we will see how that goes. So this is sort of the normal style of my book. I was doing something different with my oh my gosh, I don't think I even uploaded that YouTube video. It's been I can't believe how crazy it's been lately. So no, they are thicker. They are cardstock weight. So it is not this one. It is my cardstock weight ones. And let me see. I think I have one around here. So they are gonna be like this weight. They're cardstock weight. So they say, oh, the thank you in the back. So you're finally getting rain. That's good. I wish we would get rain. We need rain. So yeah, all the guest checks that I print are on this cardstock weight. They are not the paperweight. I only do the paperweight. I tried it once, didn't like it. So these ones will always only be like this, like a journal spot that you can use as paper to tuck in when you get them from me. Anything printed will always be on the cardstock. Aw. That's sweet, Juju Bug. So, yeah, there's stuff in the bins. Take a look. You'll see a little bit of me if you're new. If there's something you see in the auction that you want me to run, I have everything but the fairy tuck spot clips, but I left those in because maybe we'll make some if someone wants one. I sold out of them on the paperclip train, but everything else I have. Always have little golden books. The medallion book kit people have been wanting to see too. Oh, where did I just put it? I have a kit. I have kits for that. That's this one. This one's a fun one. I did this on a demo train, and I have to redo the demo because I didn't save the video that day. But it's a little clip, and I actually have. This is not my decorated one. My decorated one got sold or given away, and they pop out pages like this. So you have individual pages, and you put I decorate them with scrapbook paper. This oh, here we go. Here's one that's kind of started. So they would all kind of look like that. Or you can wrap it around like this and turn it into like an ornament type of thing to hang. So that's why it's called a medallion. So it's a different type of book. So I need to redo the demo on this one because I do have kits for this available too. Um, so there's just a lot. I need to. I'm catching up. Is what I am. I'm trying to get back to my regular time. I got here. I used to do 9 Pacific, um, which is what, midnight Eastern. And it's just been nuts. Can't even explain how nuts it's been. It's just been nuts. So, um, the Alice book, I think I'm going to treat like my accordion books. I wish I could pull, I wish I knew where it was right now to show you. I have a giant mess that I need to also clean up too so that I feel better as I'm crafting because the chaos is getting to me. Um, I've just been really busy. My boys have been really busy lately. So this is another type of journal I do is a composition journal. But the one I am looking for is from completely from scratch made out of chipboard. And this is sort of the style, an accordion style. It looks that way, but this one is actually different because I made a flip journal for the Battle of the Junk Journals this last time. Um, and I will post the video. I keep saying I'll post the video on YouTube, but I really need to do it. Julie, you got here just in time. Oh my gosh, who won the Gibby? Juju Bug. Woohoo! You got the snarky clip. Congratulations. I need to put that. I'm too busy jibber jabbering and not catching that. Flip of which one, Crystal? I'll show you. Here's the well. Since I know I have a lot of new people in here, we can just show some different things that I've made so you can see kind of what I'm about. Um, the composition journal, sure. Let me get Juju Bug on here. Okay, that's coming to her. Okay. This is an older one actually. This is one of my first ones. And I love the floof. So this is a Halloween journal. I made this in Canva. Um, but I completely do apart the composition book and then add my own paper in it and re-sew it and then rebind it. So this is from 2024, but I added the scrapbook paper on the inside covers. And this is actually a planner journal, which I love, and I need to get back into this. I really need to do one online and keep me accountable because when I do this stuff, I stay more organized. And right now, my brain feels like a chaotic dizziness. We're making a journal tonight, Julie. I'm going to make it with my new. Oh, you didn't see what I made on the weekend, did you, Julie? Yeah. So, and I know I can't be the only one. So I thought, why don't we do it a little self care and do it on air? So we need to do this soon. So this is another clip. This is how you can use the snarky clip, Juju. Just stick it on the side there, and then you have your tuck spot. But this is where the planning begins. So you're supposed to have a calendar in here. If I had my sunflower one, I could show you, but you print out a calendar, you put it in here so you have it for everything. And Julie, I'll show you in just a minute. And then it's 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 great for the people that love journals and planning but can't keep consistent with it and then end up with like big blocks of spaces. Who raise your hand? That's me. I love planning. I love the thought of planning, but then I go squirrel bat and I follow through on it. So this journal is nice because you can keep a journal, keep things accountable, keep things from racing out of your head, or racing in your head, and keep it kind of organized without being so rigid as a regular planner or date planner. So what you do is you get your favorite lists, and I'm addicted to list pads, so I will have list packs coming out there. As I organize, I'm finding some of my older stuff, and I'm like, I could make packs out of this, so we can do some of these, and not necessarily just Halloween. But you use list pads for each day of the week, however you want to do it, and the night before you brain dump everything you have to do the next day. So you brain dump and then you can check off as you go. If you don't do it, it's okay. You just move it over to the next day. While you're doing that, junk journaling comes in too. So if you have stuff, who doesn't come across a cute card or a cute box and like, I want to keep it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's too cute to throw out. So that's where junk journaling comes in. So you keep things that create memories for you or something throughout the week. And then the intent is at the end of the week, save yourself some time to go and glue it into your book, either near the days that the thing happened. Like here, I did an order from a craft website, and this came in my mail, and it says, "My craft room was clean last year. Sorry you missed it." Well, how am I not going to keep that? So I went and glued it in the day that I got it. These were some fun things. The boys were into the Marvel Squatch soaps, and I thought the covers were too cool, and I didn't know what to do with them at the time. Probably would make journals out of them now that I'm thinking of it, and I'm gonna actually go steal some of their boxes that they have upstairs now that I think of it. But it was cute for Halloween, so I stuck it in there. I love these gummies. Put that in there. Um, I like to collect cards too. So what I do is take the sentiment out, and it's now a journaling tuck little flip through. So you have that. Just adding extra pages in here. With this style, you glue a couple of composition page papers together because it makes it a thicker weight, so you can attach things to it. Otherwise, they're kind of flimsy. So I can do one of these demos coming up here. I'll plan it. So we can make a planner. I need my planner again. And I could even go back and use this in the fall. I didn't fill things in, but I can still use it as a glue book. So I have things here to glue actually in it. So that's what the style this journal was for. It's kind of a cross between a glue book and a planner. Not my idea. I actually got this from Thrifty Day on YouTube. She's like someone that I really admire on in junk journaling, and just kind of gets it. She's kind of not by the book kind of thing, even though junk journaling really doesn't like by the book. But that's was the intent of this composition book. So that's that one. I'll just keep flipping through, and it's got just cool paper that I've used tucked here and there for pockets, and just have my lists going through. I guess I did kind of follow through with my list. I just didn't follow through with the gluing this one. But that's have a pen in here. So there's another one of my little tuck clips that I'll probably. Oh, you can't see that little guy. I just thought he was funny. So I made a little tuck spot out of him, saving all kinds of bags and stuff. This is what we voted last that year. So thank you. So yeah, there's just another little pocket. I think it's a pocket. Looks like a pocket. Should be a pocket. Why is it not a pocket? I don't know what I was thinking there, but sure darn looks like a pocket, but it's not a pocket. Got a little note from somebody. That's another thing. It was just a little note from somebody from my pen pals when I was doing pen pals this year. So thanks, Brainy. So this was something from one of my, just used it as a little place to hide my journaling. Also use the envelope so I could hold things to glue. Was eating a lot of candy this year apparently because there's a whole bunch of cute candy wrappers in here that I want to glue down, and favorite cards. I was like really into Halloween cards that year, and like the vintagey looking ones. So that's this book. I have others. I wish I knew where my steampunk and my Valentine one were at the moment. I think they're on the other side. But this is one of the little golden book styles that I do with the rings. Um, and this is going to end up a whole show at the like towards December. I have a junk journal kit show, and I'm making these are like memory keeping. So there's going to be a whole you get the story, but you're also putting your family story in it with different traditions, different family recipes, and place for future memories for you to remember as things as your family grows and goes on. So this is coming like towards the holidays. That will be that one. So you can bookmark that show. That show is up there already. I already think it has 300 bookmarks even. Um, But that's those are some of the journals I do. The one I really do, I used to do a lot of when I first started on Whatnot last year, was an accordion binding, not an accordion journal, but an accordion binding that's similar to this, but the pages are different in it. Um, and I've got blanks of them. Hey T, how are you, sweetie? Blanks of them in my bin. And this was something I did for fun that I think I might turn into a kit because I liked it. Sisters in Bloom a few weeks ago had this challenge, and I was like, I was just kind of watching while I was filling orders, and then I totally got sidetracked because I did their challenge. So we had to take. It was supposed to be a pie box, like a McDonald's pie box, but I didn't have one, so I made one. They gave the dimensions, and so I made the dimensions, and then I made a journal out of it with my fairy cards that I have in my bin. So, and I'm gonna change it because now this looks more like the front cover than the back, but I added this little lock, so this locks it, and then you open it, and then here's the journal. And I haven't. This one I think is gonna be my little art journal, and I'm gonna do different little collage pieces in it. So and I curate vintage papers too. If you're new, I have a lot of vintage papers. I have vintage packs and that that I put together, and I love making kits. So um, that's another one. This is another kit in my bin too that you can make. They're with flashcards. Oops, there were pieces of ephemera there that I did not glue down. But it's a kit with the cards. You get the papers, the back the back or the ring, and then this page of all different types of little pieces so that you can make this and a bunch of other fronts with it. You just have to add kind of the trim, but all the papers are in it. So that kit I think is in my bin too. So that's kind of the stuff, and paint. There's a paint chip in there too. But this is what we're doing tonight. Yes. Yeah, I was a teacher too. What grade did you teach, Vivi? I taught first and second. And then I went into corporate training, which also sometimes needs kits. So, Julie, are you still here? Yep. Adults still need kits too. Adults need fun stuff too. Um, oh, fun! That was my favorite class. I loved going to the computer. Obviously, obviously, I like computers and technology, so it was. I always that was my one of my favorite classes. I used to love when we would go to technology specials. Well, Julie, oh, you are. So this is what I made. Little books that we've seen before, but they're little dangle charms on hidden paper clips. Savvy indulgences, hello. And I have not gone onto your show yet. I need to go on your. I haven't been on anybody's show though. Everybody, please bookmark Savvy Indulgences. She's doing some really fun stuff. She's starting into junk journal world, but she does. Oh gosh, was it clothing and all kinds of different things and vintage stuff and collectible things. Was today the last day of school? I'm totally oblivious to it because Jake is online school. He's already in a summer session that'll end this week. Um, so yeah, it's crazy. And so these everybody bookmark Savvy Indulgences. I think she's actually doing a podcast, and in June I'm going to a kind of a whatnot podcast type style the show, and I'm actually going to be on her show in June. I think I got the right date. She and I were talking back and forth. So please go bookmark Savvy Indulgences, and let's do a givey for her raid. I'm trying to think of what with the shipping changes and everything. I'm like, I don't want it to get bulky and then it get turned back or something. So I'm trying to find things that are flat. Um, I have so many projects around me that you guys. Here's another. Here's another one that's going to be a kit eventually if I can ever get down there. These little boxes. This is a journal made out of a candy box. Um, we will do another guest check. That I can get in there. So we'll do a guest check. Yeah, we are start early too. Oh, were you teaching, T? I didn't know you were teaching. Oh, yeah, that's always bittersweet. I remember when I decided to stop, it was hard. Oh, wow. What grade did you teach? It makes sense that a lot of us teachers have turned into craft type teachers too. So in honor of Savvy Indulgences raid, we're gonna do an Alice, and we're doing Alice stuff tonight. So we're gonna do an Alice guest check. So let's do another giveaway. And thank you, Savvy Indulgences, again for rating. Give a little more shout out to her. Hope you had a good show today. She's your curated e-thrift. Oops, where did it go? E-thrift boutique filled with treasures that are a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Jewelry, shoes, t-shirts, women's clothing, unique one-of-a-kind upcycles created by her, and more. Um, Budget conscious, sustainability focused treasure hunters. This is her family. Found a passion in sourcing unique pieces, getting great deals, and engaging community. So she's been going on around doing lots of fun stuff. And then her shows, she's got a lot of different fun things. So it's like she has this drops from her storage unit, blue themed jewelry and clothing and accessories, knots and necklines, so ties and necklaces. Summer train she's in. Um, Chat with Savvy Indulgences, creative commitments. She's starting to get into junk journaling, so definitely go bookmark and support her shows. Like, see, all kinds. She does all kinds of fun stuff. So go check her out. And like I said, She's doing a podcast, and in June, I will be on her podcast. So, um, oh, thank you, Amelia. I'm glad you like them. Can you hear me? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay. Because I just noticed the sound thing, and I've never noticed that before. There's like a little sound icon that I've never noticed ever. I wish I could hear you, Tina. Although that would be, if I could hear you, though, we'd probably have so many voices going at one time. We need to do that too. I used to do a secret pal um, swaps. I need to get back into that again because at the end of them, at the end of the quarter, we would go on to Google Meets or something and we would all hang out and do craft face to face. And I miss that. I miss all that stuff. Why did it all change? I miss it. I miss you all. Um, okay, I'm just trying to catch up. So get in the givey. You didn't, yeah, you didn't know me, Amelia, back then. We used to do secret pals. Like I was nuts when I first started. And I'm not sure how, I think it was because my boys did not have a life last year. Now they're like going and doing all these things. And it's been crazy. So and I think seriously that's what happened. Um so Julie, see they're a little different. They're little tiny books. They're ones I created in AI with AI. I know. They're cramping my social time. But I have them for all different themes. And with that is the book kit. So let's start the kit. I've been talking about let's starting the kit for how long now? For a while now. Almost 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Um, but these kits are coordinate with these little clips. So, and I can run the clips again later. We ran them a little earlier. Um, but I have tons of teeny little clips. I've been having fun making those in spite of my eyes. So I'm kind of going to go through. I know they do that too, but yeah, they don't sit in one place anymore. They go out and they go to tournaments and gaming conventions and hanging out with their friends, and like I should be happy about this, but it's also this sounds awful. It sounds like I'm awful. I am so happy, and that's kind of why I do my schedule, because they're always going to come first. This is my collection. I made this with AI, so you're not going to see this one anywhere else. Um, Vivi, you got the little guest check. Congratulations, and thank you, Savvy Indulgences, for rating us. Um, why do we always want to sing? I don't know. If you're a singer, do you feel the urge to like? I do, well, I guess I do kind of break out into song. I used to all the time with my kids. They thought it was crazy when I'd have musical day, and we would all have to sing. You're welcome, Vivi. I would say, okay, we're gonna have to sing all day. You can't talk, you have to sing, and then they would think I was nuts. But let's play with this. I'm trying to decide in the packs that are going out tomorrow and then forward and so forth, if we're gonna do half a page. I'm trying to decide how much chipboard to send in these kits is what I'm doing, and it is such a good story, Tina. We should do it. We need to do a group watch so Tina can watch Alice in Wonderland at some time. Um, but they all are going to look like this. So all the little books, all these little books are actually reductions of this kit. So I reduced it down to make the little books. So um, it'll match. They'll coordinate. Um, I think I'm going to cut. So you're gonna get. You're probably gonna get at least two pieces of chipboard in this kit. Um, yeah, Ben was the Cheshire Cat in his sophomore year of high school for Alice in Wonderland. Yes, Tim Burton did with Johnny Depp. So if you're a Johnny Depp fan, that would be a good one to watch. It's a good one. Okay, so you're getting 8.5 by 11 pieces of chipboard, and YouTube and Facebook. Hi, I'm not ignoring you. I will check for comments after our show, and our show's probably going to be a long one. But if you want to come over here too, there should be a QR code up here in the corner that'll give you like $15 off, or it'll give you some type of discount up in the corner if you want to come and join us over on the Whatnot side, and let me know that you're coming from Whatnot, and we'll run a giveaway because you came over from YouTube or Facebook. Hey Dreba. So is it real? I didn't. You know what? I've watched it, but I didn't really pay attention. I guess I'm gonna have to go watch it because I haven't watched it in a long time. Hello, Lulu. So we're making the kit from this weekend. Is what we're doing. If you caught any of the paperclip train, um, I was making these clips. I don't think I've ever seen that one, Amelia. Hello. Well, shoot, I'm gonna have to go and research some of these too because I don't think I've seen some of those. Yes, there's Alice in the Looking Glass. Isn't Alice in the Looking Glass? Is that's is that isn't that different? Yeah, I can't remember. I used to know them all a long time ago. Oh, I know. Or showing them both. Marla. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to check that one out. How are you, sweetie? So these are the clips that we made that I sold over the weekend, and I can sell them again if anyone did not get them and is interested in them. But I also made accompanying kits for each one of these. And so we're starting with Alice. Alice is probably one of the more popular ones. I have Wizard of Oz, I have Dark Academia, I have Strawberries, I have Honeybees. All of these are little replicas of the books that we're going to make, but I've been really excited to play with this. So we're playing with this one today. Better now. My eye feels better now. So we're going to make the book base before we start covering. This is what I'm see it's a little bit bigger, so I'm wondering I've been toying with either reducing this down a little or giving more cardstock to make it as big as the um, page. Maybe it'll fit just fine like that with a little overlap. I don't know. We're gonna play with it. We're gonna play with it and see what happens because I'm really excited about this. But we're gonna make the base first. So well, I guess I kind of need to know what the front's gonna be. Now let's play. We're just gonna play. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna move this because I was using this as a backdrop for the trains over the weekend. Um. Oh wow! What year is this one? I don't know this one. I don't know the year of that one. Oh my little doodad. What did we call these? I don't even remember what we're. Well, that's what those pieces. Oh, that was not a smart move for me to throw these all down when I wanted the bag. Now the screws are all missing. I was wondering what that screw was. I seriously need like a week off. I'm excited. I have 4 days off this weekend, but hopefully I haven't overbooked myself so that I can actually organize. I will get into my room. 1999? Really? I'm gonna go check that out. That's interesting. I did not know that one. So, what we're going to do is the spine is an inch and a half wide. So I'm going to cut a piece of chipboard on one of the other pieces that I have down to 1.5. I'm kind of thinking. No, we're gonna go with it this way and see because I think that's gonna work with the papers too. Um, and I actually wish I had printed this on paper and not the cardstock that it should be. So we're going to take 2 pieces of chipboard and then a 1/2 inch piece of chipboard, 1/2 inch by 8.5 to make the spine. Oh, he would be a good Mad Hatter. Now, see, that sounds familiar to me. Martin Short being the Mad Hatter, but none of the rest of it sounds familiar to me. I'm gonna have to watch that. There's our 1.5 inch spine. I know he's hilarious. Okay, and what I wanted to do, see, you're now how you bind this is going to be up to you. I'm going to bind it with that gaffer's tape that I bought. Um, it's an actual book binding tape. You can find it on the A. I don't think I have the label for it anymore, do I? I don't think so. Oh my slinky dog is on the floor. Um, it looks like duct tape, but it's a cloth feel almost, but it's very tacky and it holds. Oh my gosh, it is so easy to bind a book like this together with this stuff. So, um, oh my gosh, you had hip replacement. Oh my, I hope it all went well. Well, now you got to see some firemen. That's good. Oh my gosh, that is funny. I can run them if you want me to run them right now, Frogwoman. I can. We ran them a little bit earlier before I was jibber jabbering, but I am happy to run them again if you would like some. Maple, what are you doing up so late? Ah. Okay, so this is the gaffer's tape. Oh, Tina. Okay, so I'm going to make it a little bit longer than the book because I want it to overlap on the inside. So I'm going to take the binding and kind of center it. And once it sticks, it sticks. So be warned. But oh, that's so bad. Okay. I need a bigger table, is what I need. I need my craft space. That's what I need. That's the whole, and that, if you're new, that's the whole reason why I started. I'm like, oh, I'll de-stash on this whatnot thing, and then I could get my little studio set up. It didn't happen. It hasn't happened yet. I'm still in the living room working on things. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo this. Let's see. As long as you have enough lip, because we're gonna reinforce it anyway. So leave like an eighth of an inch because you need a little bit of hinge. The tape needs to act as a hinge so you don't crunch your book together. So you have to have that space there. I'm making a book. I'm making a journal. And there's the other side. So you just need a little bit of a hinge space. So make sure you leave that space. And again, this tape is called gaffer's tape, but you can use duct tape, you can use fabric. And this is all going to be covered. This is the inside that I'm doing right now just to get my signatures put together. So I just realized I didn't pick any paper for my signatures. This is totally a experiment show today because I did not get anything prepped. I just came on. And then wrap it up. And there's the base of our book. With the little wrinkle, it's okay. Most of the stuff is going to be hidden. So, Tina. So there's the book. There's the book right there. It is a book. It's a book cover. Now we're gonna fill it with paper. So I made these, Maple. I made this little Alice in Wonderland kit to make a book. These are like the accent pieces, and we'll add a whole other kind of stuff. But look at my little tiny. It came from these teeny tiny books. So I made these tiny little books on a paperclip charm. So it's a hidden paperclip with a little dangly book on it. So, Frogwoman, did you want me to run these? Okay, so let's look at them. So what I have is Alice in Wonderland, and you pick your story. You get to build your own clip. So these are just samples of some that I pulled over from the orders. Okay, I'll run them. Oh, this one doesn't have a little. So see, they're just hidden clips with little charms on them. Where did that? I didn't know I had an extra one here. I would have put a dangle on it too. So Wizard of Oz is one of them. They all have the same library book clip. Then you get the gold chain, and then not real gold. I guess I should disclaimer that. Maple. And so they actually have front and back, and these are just reduced sizes of the digital kit, so they match perfectly with the kit I made. It's all, yes, it's all matchy matchy. So there's Wizard of Oz, Natural Wonders, Alice in Wonderland. Well, that's probably too close. Here's Language of Flowers. That's like a Edith Holden style type of little book. Sunflowers, strawberries. I had to do strawberries. You know, I had to do strawberries. Fairy tales. There's two fairy tales. So these are also showing you the themes of the digital kits, and the digital kits are in the buy it now. Um, Honeybee Chronicles. I'll glue there. Honeybee Chronicles. I'll put that here. Hopefully you can see them all in there. Butterfly Chronicles. Oh, my AI was really into Chronicles that day. Steampunk Chronicles. Oh, that's cute to make a little steampunk book. Here's a fairy tale and legend. So this one's a little more pink, where the other one's got more blues and greens. So that's the difference between the two fairy tales. Yep. They all have the book backs like this. So they're all made like this. They're these little charms, and they're all going to be on these clips. So, oh really? See, that's what I was worried about earlier. That was weird. So yeah, so these are hidden. If you haven't seen a hidden book clip before, there's a hidden paper clip in there, and the paper clip actually is reinforcing this jump ring and the bulb clip, so it's not going to pull through. There's actually metal from the paper clip supporting it right there. So yeah, you get, and it just hangs there and it will dangle off your book. What else do I have? I have Dark Academia, so like Wednesday Addams, Harry Potter type stuff. Romantasy, so there's blood, stars, and shadows. And then it's got, you could see it on the moon and the sword and all that stuff. Wizard of Oz, we have already. Natural Wonders, we have already. Strawberries. So, yep, those are all of them. Those are all of them. Oh, this one was on this one. So, that's all of them. Yeah, I didn't. Well, the Raid Train was just a seller train, so I didn't demo it, Paula. So I haven't demoed these. Um, it was a seller one, so I had the clips made. I had everything made already. So here, I'll go ahead. Intermission to run them. Oh, we already have a pre-bid too. So let's do the pre-bid there for it. And again, if someone picks the style you want, I have multiples already. So everyone can have what they want. Thanks everyone for your bids. Yes, I did. That's the Language of Flowers. So it's flowers and then it's got that pink rose on it. Woo! That's the Language of Flowers. And that one's going to be a big journal kit like this too that we're doing the Alice with. Frog Woman. Thank you, Alice. You want Alice? You got that. So this will be coming to you. Thank you so much. And we'll go ahead and run it again. Yes, I can. I will schedule. We could probably even do it in a couple weeks. Because I have to do them. I'm backlogged on the medallion. Thank you so much. Frog Woman again. Language of Flowers. Okay, so Alice and Language of Flowers. So that whole set will be coming. Let me put you down on my list here. Language of Flowers. Why? It's because I'm writing on top of my laptop. All these crazy things are happening. Here it goes again. It's running again. Anyone else is interested? Lulu wants one. Thank you, Lulu. Which were you thinking? Butterfly? I have. Oh, Natural Wonders. Was it the Natural Wonders one? Thank you, Lulu. Which one would you like? This is the more like the specimen kit one. is the Natural Wonders. Alice. Okay, Lulu wants Alice. Thank you, Lulu. And we'll run it again. Thank you. Was it the floral ones I have are strawberries, natural, the language of flowers, and sunflowers. Lulu, which one did you want this time? The one Wizard of Oz. Okay. It probably was Language of Flowers because I think that's the only one I have with a rose on it. And there's Wizard of Oz. Got it. Lulu. And we'll run again. And it's running. Thank you. Yeah, actually I had fun making them until I burnt my finger. I was on like I had made like 40 or 50 of them. The last 5, I burnt my finger. Thanks, Frogwoman. Steampunk, you got it. With the Steampunk Chronicles. I can't wait to make this book. I want to kind of play with all the papers. So eventually along the way, we're going to play with all the different papers. So if you get your kit, you can play along with me. Oh, bro. Thank you, Frogwoman. And we'll run it again. So, yeah, they're a lot of fun to make. They're made with fun foam and then my printable and hot glue. You can use fabric tack too, but it takes a little longer. Lulu, which one would you like, sweetie? Bees. Bees, please. You got it. Honeybees. There's the back. I've got my little order slip here, so it's faster for me to mass produce earlier. So, got it. And we'll run it again. Anyone else is interested, and then we'll go on to the journal. Thanks, Lulu. They're a lot of fun to make. And I designed the book paper too. So this is all my designs with AI assistance. Thanks, Lulu. Which one this time? Sunflowers, you got it. I know I can't wait for that one too. I'm like all excited about all of these. Like I want to make them all. So they'll be fun, and we'll run it again. It's cool too because it's on the chain. You could add if you have charms like I'm gonna start looking so that I'll have them in stock. But like I know that there's like little charms you could get for Alice or for Wizard of Oz or little florals and things like that. So you could add other little dangles onto the main chain too. I want to run it one more time before we go on. I can always run them again later. Thanks, Lulu. Thank you. All right. That was my 2 times. That's a little seller's tip. I always run things twice. So without a claim. Keep running until no claims are made and then run it one more time just in case because you never know who just came in that last minute and missed it. Okay, so we're going to go back to the book. Yeah, that one would have to be. I have to figure out the OCM, OB, whatever that extra extension is to do it on whatnot. Otherwise, that might be a YouTube video. We don't know what was what. What happened, Amelia? Did you OBS? Thank you. I can't remember the acronym. I have to figure out. I actually want to try the OBS thing and do a music and silent auction. I'm like, what the heck is it called? I can't remember. Okay, here we go. So we have our book. Now we're gonna build our signatures, and I don't have any of my paper with me. So um, we're gonna pretend these are on paper. These I should have printed these on paper stock, and I didn't. But before I do anything, I think I'm going to grunge them up a bit, um, distress them a little because they're too bright and don't match. Oh no! Oh, I hope they're not doing updates. I hate when they do updates in the middle of shows. I've had that happen. Well, of course, I run my shows in like the middle of the night, and so I try to find scratch paper. I cannot find anything around me that I can use as scratch paper. I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Let's see. Oh, this poor little. Okay, this poor little Valentine got. I'm so sad. He got caught in the shuffle. Well, I can use him, but I'll use this back as some scratch paper. So I'm just going to. I'm going to use Vintage Photo. I like the oxides. The reason why I like the oxides is because they act more like a chalk and you can blend them. So I like using the oxides of the Timmy stuff. Believe it or not, there have been times where it's crashed, Amelia. It hasn't happened in a while, but it like completely crashed. The servers crashed and nobody was on, and we were like, we can't even get on, we can't get back into our shows. Okay. A whatnot, not a whatnot outage, but an internet outage in your area. Yeah, it is annoying, especially when you're doing a show in the middle of it. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so this is going to end up folded, so I'm going to bring some yellow here in the middle too. Hey Tina, hey Fabric Finds. Welcome in. We're working on a journal. Oh, really? That's not good. That would drive me bananas. Hello, welcome in. We're working on an Alice journal today with some of my new journal kits. Oh, I so want. I'm working on a card table right now. Oh, really? Hey, Endless Treasures, Jenny. I haven't seen you in a long time, sweetie. I haven't seen you, and I haven't seen Terry lately. Like in a while. I don't know what's going. I don't know if it's algorithms changing what's going on, because like people that I normally would watch, I'm not seeing anymore. It does sound like a monkey. Yes, I have a monkey under my table. I know. It's like this is that's the one thing I don't like distressing stuff on camera because I've got a stupid card table that I'm working on. Oh, that's not the lid. Where did I put the lid? Oh my gosh, what did I do with my lid? How do I lose the lid to my ink? Oh, there it is. It's underneath it. I'm squirrely, so you'll have to get used to that. If I'm not, I'm a squirrel, which is why I have Gigi as one of my mascots. She's pink and she's a squirrel. She's all me. So I just wanted to yellow some of that up. Right now, we're just gathering paper right now for the signatures. These will be on laser paper, not on cardstock, because I want them paperweight. But these are a couple of the journaling pages in the kit. This is the other page. I don't know why I decided to do another Cheshire Cat, but I like the stuff that it says on it. This one says, I can't go back to yesterday because I was a different person then, by Lewis Carroll. And then you would tell me which, these are all quotes from the book. Would you tell me which way I ought to go from here? And then Cheshire Cat saying, up, down, this way, that way, yonder. I know, it's weird. I haven't been on super late. When I'm on lately, it had been raid trains, and then I hurt my corneas and had to not do anything. I couldn't even work for like almost a week. And I've been exhausted, so I haven't been on a lot super, super late. So if you're cracking up with the squeaky sounds, I'm sorry. The main book is chipboard, and it'll come with a kit. So if you get this kit, whichever one, oh, thank you, Amelia. Whatever kit if you ordered the kit, and let me pin it. So the what's pinned right now is what I'm working from. So there's what 12, 14 different styles. They all you'll come with at least two pages of chipboard. I'm trying to decide that right now if it's going to be 2 or 3. You're going to get 2 paperweight of the pages, the front cover, the back cover, and then the 4 index cards that'll go with your theme. This size. This one I made it too large. I want it that size, so they're going to be that size so that they can go into tucks. And then you're getting 2 pages of tags and ephemera. So 2 bookmarks, 4 tags, and then the little pocket, and then the different ephemera pieces. So that's what's coming with the kit. In that way you can decide how you want to bind it. This is going to be a hidden binding. So I used the chipboard. I cut one piece of chipboard in half, and then took from the second sheet a 1/2 inch by 8.5 inch piece. I'm using gaffer's tape. It's a bookbinding type of tape. And then I just laid the 3 pieces down, left like 1/8 of an inch in between, placed it on the tape in the middle of the tape, and then folded the 2 pieces of tape over. So that makes our book. We're going to attach the signatures to that, and then we're going to overlay this on the signature. So this is what you're going to see when we get the book finished. Whoops. So that's what we're doing. So right now I'm taking my two spread papers and just kind of inking up the back, because I'm going to get some of my vintage paper out. And I do have vintage paper packs that will go with this. I think I'm going to pull one of those and use it for Alice. It'll work well. Where did that little... There it is. Just using this so I don't go over onto my mat. If you have any questions, just let me know. And then this is being simulcast to live stream to YouTube and Facebook. So go check me out on The Gathered Crafter on Facebook or YouTube, and you'll see me there. You'll see it, the replay there. Hey, Allie. Are you waking up? 11, 12, 1, 2. No, it's only 2. You're welcome. Yeah, I try to do my demos on YouTube and Facebook Live. So YouTube I've done longer. So there's more live streams. Just look under my live streams and you'll see them there. I am going to eventually post YouTube content. I have some really old YouTube content. So if you like the dollar place kind of hauls and stuff. I used to do that a lot before I started Whatnot. Some crafty videos are on there already. I do need to upload my last battle journal. I might even need to load my first battle journal. I can't remember if I put that video up either. I know I'm on early. I'm trying to get back to my way beginning of time for me on Whatnot times. And maybe I'm rested because I had to literally sleep for 2 days, 3 days straight. Um, Maybe I'm awake enough. That's why I'm able to. But also, the boys don't have anything today. Their schedules are really encroaching on my fun time. And it's like, and that's and like I said, it doesn't matter. I know it makes me, and I'll grumble to all of you. I won't grumble to them because if they want to go do something, I'm going to support them in what they're doing. Thanks for the share. Oh, the storms too. Um, the Alice one in the these are going to be digitals, Marla. So I'm going to have them for whenever. They'll be print on demand in there for if we run out, I can add more into the inventory. And then, did you see the little clips, Marla, that I made for the paperclip train over the weekend? So these are all the. This was the well. Yeah, these are the. Where's the Alice one? Here's the Alice one. So they're hidden paper clips. These are hidden paper clips, and then the book is the dangle, and the book is a miniature of the cover of this kit. So that was one of the things I sold on Saturday on the paperclip train, on Princess Catherine's paperclip train. Thank you. So yeah, so I had they coordinate with these. I was making this is what happened when I guess that is a good thing that happened because I made these Friday when I was waiting for Jake in his tournament, and Ben had to work, so he couldn't go with him, so I had to stay in the area for him because he's a minor. And so I just sat down at a restaurant that it's kind of nice when they do go to that gaming center because there's a restaurant right next to it, like literally attached, and they're connected by a door and they serve food. It's part of the gaming center. But I could sit on the quiet side in a booth that has a plug for your laptop. And I sat there and I just created all this stuff. So um, there's a bunch of kits. All those themes in every one of these has a kit with it. So I'm gonna pull these papers you're gonna see are from one of my vintage packs. I think I'm gonna use I don't think I want double sided. This is something else. I'm gonna just pull some from my Reader's Digest book here. This is eventually gonna be a Cinderella book. It's a blue Reader's Digest, but I'm using up the papers first. I have been super super busy. Between the kids. This time of year is usually busy. And then I scratched my cornea, and then work has been busy. I know that's what. Oh, well, I was gonna do it yesterday. We're doing it Wednesday. So I moved it to Wednesday. I was going to do it yesterday in the car because Jake was supposed to go to another tournament yesterday, but he was on the wait list and he didn't make it into the tournament. There wasn't enough for him to actually do the tournament. So we ended up leaving. And that's why it didn't happen. And by the time we got home, he wanted to kind of do stuff. He felt a little bummed. So we went and did some stuff. And by the time we got home, I could not see straight. I needed to sleep. So I do have it. Um, and actually, I don't have I panicked because I didn't save a steampunk kit for myself. So I have to scrounge. So when we do it Wednesday, I might not have everybody. Yeah, it was a lot. Um, because I was gonna take paper. I was literally gonna take like a huge stack of paper with me and then do a show on my car. I have done shows for my car before, if you know me. And then I thought, duh, why don't I do the slow stitch kit I'm literally doing what the slow stitch kits are for. I'm waiting for my kid at his event. So, I was gonna do slow stitch kits, and I had everything set up. I was about to start, and Jake calls me and says, "Mom, I didn't make it into the tournament." And I'm like, I was in the parking lot. I'm like, "Okay." So I packed everything up, and we just did some mom and son stuff last night. Um, yes. Um, this kit, if the one that's right here, this very kit should have a drop down menu, and it'll show you all the different themes. And all the themes are gonna coordinate with these clips. And if you want these clips, I can run these. These are auction. Yeah, he didn't make it in. So it well, it it was because usually when we go, they don't have a huge regional tournament right before the tournament he was trying to get in, and so they just kinda go and get on the waiting list, and usually people don't show when they get in. Well, we didn't account for that regionals happening, so these people probably signed up on the waiting list, like, at noon, and we came at 6 at night, and so he was last on the list, and he just didn't have an opportunity to get in, so I felt bad for him. So we kinda just did stuff. Yep. So this one is gonna be, this is the dark romance book. Um, I don't have everything printed out right now. Let me see if I can grab it over here on my. But this is the little clip. So this is gonna be this is actually a miniature of what the big book cover will be. And then do I have that one ready out yet? Yeah, thanks, Amelia. Yeah, he was bummed, but he got to use some of his birthday money. We went to that record store that we went to a different record. There was we tried to find things that were open. One of the record stores we go to for record store day that has like all kinds of stuff. He went there and looked there, and we went somewhere else. And oh, we went to another bookstore. I found another bookstore, and we went and looked in there. Um, and there's this place. Does anyone know of this? It's a new place called HTO. It's like all Texas sweet teas, and you can sample them before you make your own blend, and then you can. So we went and did that. So we just kind of did some fun stuff because he was a little bummed because one, his brother wasn't there because he had to work, and then two, he didn't get to play at all. So um, I'm trying to find if I can see if I can pull it up here. Um, oh, I can't think. Where's my? I have watch my chat here. Yeah. So let's see. I'm trying to pull up the dark romance papers. Um. Where are they? Oh, let's see. Welcome in. Okay, the little book is not part of the kit. So these are something totally different. These are clips that I do have in auction. So if you'd like these, I can run these. And then the digital kit is what we're building right now, and that's something totally different. You do have HTO? Liquid gold. Oh, did I see that one last night? I ended up making the cowboy. Hey, Patty. So it was blueberry and the Ryan Palmer tea is what I had, and it was really good. And then Jake made one with chai. It tasted like Christmas, he said, and it did taste like Christmas. It was good, but I can't remember what else he had in it. Yeah, it's we have one in Arizona that I know of, and we pass by it usually. Oh, don't worry about it. No problem at all. So if you're interested in the little mini clips, these are for sale. They're already all made. This isn't a kit. So the kit is going to be the journal pieces that we have. So um that we're doing Alice. I printed out Alice for myself. Um let me see. I'm still looking where I stuck it. Um, Where's my dark romance? And it is I'm trying to lighten it up a little bit. Let's see. Sorry, hold please. I'm trying to get this over here. Um, okay, it's coming up here. Thank you, Patty. Patty, I saw your message right before I came on. I don't think I have any more creative memories. I have other paper cut and other scrapbooks, but I don't think they're creative. I don't think I have any creative memories right now. I think you got them all. You crafty and crazy. How you doing, Carol? So these the May kits. I'm good. Getting better. Feeling like things are calming down again. Um you have graduations happening right now, don't you? Or are they all done? I remember hearing you on Crafty and Crazy was on the paperclip train. Okay. Here I've got a mock-up board of the Romanticises. Oh. You fall on your face. I remember when we had that, we had high school and we had high school and 8th grade, I think, at the same time one year. And it was nuts. It was like too much. Or, yeah, I think that high school. I don't know. But when you were talking about it, I'm like, oh, I totally feel for you because I know what you're going through. Okay, let's see if I can pull it over here. Um, where did you go? Come on, open big. No, it's not big. So this is what will be um well, this is one of the pages because I'm gonna keep going. I don't know if you can. Oh, no, I can't. You guys can't see. Can you? Why can't I see my screen anymore? Oh, maybe I could. I don't know if you can see. Can you see that? So these are the pages that are the dark romantasy. I'm sorry, it's really hard to get my laptop in there. So that's what it's going to be. Dark. It's skulls, purple flowers, chalices, dragons, celestial stuff. That's what that one's going to be. So that's going to be the romanticies, blood, stars, and shadows. Um, and then the kit. I'm trying to find you guys now. There, I can see you again. Okay, so okay, good. So the kit will come and it's going to be more than that because you're going to get the front and back cover like we're doing right now for Alice. And those of you that are waiting for the demo, thank you for being so patient as we go through and answer these questions. You're going to get 4 index cards too. They're going to be this size though, not this big wide size. So you'll get 4 index cards that go with the theme, with any of the theme, and then you're going to get 2 ephemera pages with like tags and little fussy cuts, bookmarks, and then little pockets. So that's um, it'll just be in whatever theme you choose. Um, and then this is part of the book. But these are all things that I created in AI. I bet you've been losing your mind a little bit. I could understand. I do have the slow um I do have next month's slow stitch kit. It is so cute. It's like vintage grandma's sewing kit theme. Um, and it'll come out Wednesday. You'll notice in my bin though, when I was trying to find the steampunk kit for me to sew, I found more March kits. So there are some March kits. The hot air balloon, I have 5. And I have 2 fairy kits, but I don't think I put them in the inventory until Wednesday. I know we haven't done cherry blossom either. So we might end up doing both Wednesday. And I still have cherry blossom too. So there's cherry blossom and there's the March kit in the bin. The March kit's so pretty. And the cherry blossom is going to be fun. The 2.0 cherry blossom, if you notice, is a little different. Tina, you are cracking me up. Um, yeah, I think they're both going to be put into Wednesday at this point because next week's already June. So, but yeah, there's um, a a lot of slow stitch kit coming out. So I just lost my show on my journal. There it is. Okay, so um, did anyone need me to run these that just came in, or should we continue with the? Because I'm building um, this. This is all part of a vintage paper pack that it should be in my bin. Um, and it comes with all these papers. So I'm going to incorporate these. I'm going to incorporate some coffee dyed paper, um, which is also in some of my packs. You'll see them in there. I have different packs in there. Let's see. Do I have another paper I want to use? Oh, where's my? Oh, I don't have any near me. I have it packed in a box. Some of my school line paper too. I was actually organizing last week, believe it or not. I think I told somebody I like the way Kristen Swain was organizing her garage with the bankers boxes. And so I bought some, and it has been nice to have the smaller boxes all categorized. I have categories, guys. It's just I need my workspace area to reflect it because it doesn't yet. Um, that's some of the small papers I have here. Let's see. This one, just some different. It doesn't all have to be. Oh, I think I have some bags too that I can add in here. And I usually add. Um, that will be nice. 8 to 10 pages of stuff in each of my folios. So I need about 16 pages that I need to pull. I try to mirror when I do this style. I'm only going to do 2 signatures on this one. I think 1.5 inches is good for 2 signatures if they're a little chunky. What other colors do I have in my papers? Hello, welcome in. We have blues. There's some pinks. And I don't think this thing has. That one's kind of pretty. And it doesn't matter what size they are when you're making. You can just throw anything in. You can throw if you have pretty. I wish I had some of our spring catalogs with the florals, because that would look nice in here. I have a junk journal that's just is literally junk. I'll have to do a video, I think, sometime of just the different journals I've made and put that on YouTube. That's an idea. I'm looking for the paper and I have nothing else. really near me. Let's see. Do I want to add greens in it? What other colors do you think? Think I should add any other colors to it? Um, I am totally open to suggestions. I probably don't need three of these papers. I'm trying to double. I wish I had some jelly prints. I sold out of my jelly prints. So I'm trying to divide my signatures out right now. This, I don't know if I'll use, oh, I use that in one and maybe this in another. Here's two. I'm gonna I'm gonna pull this apart and put it in sideways so I can make a folio in each. So one a signature page like this is called a folio. So using that, you could probably pull yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I don't have any green yet. I have actual copy paper that I could pull in those colors too. I got some parchment that might be pretty. Oh, it's cardstock. Well, I don't know. Let me pull it in. It's pretty. I think, did I use up all my pink paper? I'm looking for paper weight. I'm finding this cardstock weight, but that'll be okay. And this should be using my bone folder, but it's never on my table. It's always somewhere else. Hey, life changing. How are you? We are pulling together a journal. I'm just getting the signatures ready. So that's probably going to be my center. These, I'm going to actually keep these this size. I'm going to tape them together and turn them into a folio itself. See, they must be having a party together. That's exactly it, Paula. And I'm glad you can understand my pain. It's never where I want it. And it probably is, but it's probably under a pile. If you could only see just a little, like, you can kind of see the mess right there. It just gets worse. I really, seriously. Well, I actually have, I say I have 4 days off this weekend, although I planned on being on Friday. I want to do some things during the day on Friday. I do have coffee day paper. Um, I usually have it mixed in my vintage packs right now, because I'm not sure how much I have. I thought I had more, but I've been using it a lot. So it's in my vintage packs. I don't have a whole pack of it right now. I can make probably one pack right now because I have maybe they're checking out what's going on with the printers. My printers have been behaving though. I shouldn't say that out loud. I should not have said that out loud. But my printers have been behaving. And I've been pretty happy with my Echo printer. So Lulu, I have right now in front of me, and I know I probably have a stash somewhere else. I probably actually have some in my oven. Lately, I've been oh, you mean for in the journal? Yeah, I have some in here for my journal. Yeah, they have been behaving because I haven't been well, I've been printing stuff, but yeah. Yeah, there's some in here. I have some vintage music paper. I have a doll record and I have one of my ledger papers. There's some more. I need to get my tape. I'm really I think my tape is outside in a box. I've like have really been I one day I started organizing one space. I've like taken over the whole first floor of our house. So I was cleaning the family room. I'm in the living room now, and I think the tape I need is outside in the box. I like literally just like, okay, I'm awake. I'm going to hop on and I'm going to do this journal. And I was like, okay, whatever happens, happens. So I'm probably going to have to go. I'm going to go get the tape, is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to run a Givey. What are we going to do a Givey on? Mhm. Let's see. What do I? Oh, well, that's my cut up piece. Oh, I think this is less than that 3 ounces. Okay, this give you. I made these the other day. The waterfalls. I did this in a demo too. Last week. So the followers give you is going to be for this. So you get a little waterfall that you can decorate and put in your journal. Um, and it's running now. Yes, my line paper is out there. So I'm gonna I should take it. I actually have to go outside into the garage right now. Um, yeah, I'm not going into the closet of no return. So it's a lot safer and it's much more organized. So I'm gonna go grab the tape, I'm gonna go grab the paper, and I will be right back. So keep the conversation going. Start some crafting karaoke. Have you guys played crafting karaoke with me before? It's kind of hilarious, especially like at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's kind of hilarious. So you take a song a pop song, and you put it to crafty words. So what did oh gosh, what it was one of the Art Lines was in here the other night, and Laura J 925. I can't remember Laura J's numbers. Um, they were cracking me up because they were making the funniest. Allie was in here. Allie, make up one. Allie was doing some good ones too. But what was it? Like they did something to Ice Ice Baby, but it was like I don't know, like glue baby, and so do that, and I will be right back. So and then getting the giddy for this waterfall too. So I'm gonna go grab the tape and the line paper, and I will be right back. And I want to see crafty lyrics in the chat when I get back. I put music on, but we're on YouTube right now, so we can't have music. Okay, up that. The tape was not there. I have to look in another spot. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm almost there. Just grabbing the tape. Why is the light on? Where did I put my tape? Hmm. Well, I can never find that tape when I want it, and then when I don't need it, I find it. Okay, well, we're gonna use washi tape instead, I guess. I think if I can get to my washi tape. Can I get to the washi tape? Woo! Who won? Hey, that was a good. Was it? Who did I see? Um, it was Tarwin. Congratulations, Carmen. You got the waterfall. Woohoo! And I'm back. Not with my tape though. So I'm just gonna glue it. Which I don't know why I didn't think of that. But I did come back with some interesting stuff. I came back with an old um, Alice printable. And I'm drinking lukewarm water. That's fun. Um, I love it. Savvy Indulgence is totally getting into it. Allie's gone. Hey Sharon, how are you, sweetie? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I like big books and I cannot lie. That's the only one I could sing. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. You make me giggle. That was really good. That was good crafting karaoke. Glad you're good, Sharon. I really feel like it's been weeks since I've seen you. Since I've seen you. Thanks for buying the kits. We're doing the main kit for this one again. If you're just hopping in, we're working with the. This is my design. I've got all these themes. If you want to see something, these are not part of the kit. These are something totally different in the auction. If you want me to run these are different little paper clip, um, hidden paper clip dangles with the little book charms. I designed all this with AI. So these are all my original designs. We're doing the book kit for Alice right now, but I do have all of them listed in here on what's pinned below. And you get these will be on page. This will be on paper, copy paper. I accidentally printed it on cardstock, and I'm like, I don't want to waste it, so I'll just use it in my book. And then the rest will be on 110-pound cardstock. The covers, the tags, and the bookmarks, and the little pockets, and the little fussy cuts that come with it, and then the index cards. So that's the kit, the main part of the kit. You're getting. Oh, thank you, Nanny. Yeah, that's the part you're getting. This other stuff I'm just gathering to make more. So you're gonna need just stuff around your house, things that you have for pieces of paper, magazine pieces, and you'll get two. I think you're gonna get two pieces of chipboard because I still have another piece of chipboard that I could play with here. But we made the base book, and we're making the signatures to put to this part. Um, Julie, that's a good one. I like it. So I found some old sales order slips. Here's my vintage paper. I do have so a lot of these papers are in kits in my bin too. I have vintage paper packs in there. And then I found some of my old poetry. I'm like, I'll just get some of this old poetry and throw it in too. So it's got some color. So I wanted to stick a bag in here too, but I'm not sure I have my bags around me. Oh, you know what? The red will be too bright. Napkin. I need something to balance the other signature. What? Oh, this will be fun. I wanted to use this in another one, and I never used it. Oh, we're about to have a craft alliance because I moved that one piece of paper. It's funny how everything seriously does hinge on the other in a craft alliance. It's not fun. If I was only daring enough to have another camera on, like with the OBS, we'll use some of this because I like the sound of it. I can hear that one in my head. Who used the glitter now? Who? I can hear that one in my head. Some of them, you guys are too tricky for me, and I don't know the song. Oh, I know Julie's. If you like my journal and you want to touch it, come on, baby, tell me now. If I can recognize your thanks, if I can recognize your song, I probably will sing it. I have no shame. Hey, Burt's Bar Michelle, how are you, sweetie? That reminds me, Burt's Bar Michelle and the Thrifted Thread are doing a fundraiser for Barn Bloom, our friend Barn Bloom, who has a lot of medical costs going on. It's this weekend, and I just realized I put my whatnot is whatnot on me, and I put the show up, and it didn't take for some reason. I haven't gone and redone it. I need to do it, but there are still spots open. Correct, Burt's Barn for Michelle. Um, there are still spots. So if you're interested in being part of that train, please let me or Bert's Barn Michelle know, and we can get you the link to the sign up sheet, the sign up genius. Hey Anna. So we have there's like a big chunk in the middle that needs to be filled. The morning's filled, the evening's filled, the middle is not. Guess what's going out to you tomorrow, Anna? Your journal. My eyes are finally back in business. Um, oh yeah, Ren Fair this weekend. Girl, you've been just as busy as I have. Okay, I'm going to cut this down. I probably should be ripping it, but we'll figure that out later. Just going to cut this down. I like the sound of it, so we're going to use it in one of the signatures. Yes, finally. It took a while. I was out. It took me out of work for almost a week, and then last week I wore all glasses. I didn't start wearing contacts again until, gosh, Thursday of last week, Friday. That's a good one too, Tina. Happy craft day to you. Happy scrap day to. Happy crafty, scrappy junk journal, ephemera day. Spill the glitter and glue too. We're doing crafty karaoke. If you haven't been in here for my crafty karaoke before, I made it, Michelle. That's my design. So it's part of my kit. It's one of the kits. One of the kits I have. So I have yep. So this is the kit. This is the Alice kit. Um, And this is what we're making tonight. So we're making this journal. That's the front cover. There's the back cover. And then you've got a double spine. So if I wanted to make sure you didn't have like a gap, so we're going to overlap the spines a little bit in it. Then it comes with 2 pages of tags and a bookmark, and then fussy cuts in the pockets. And it comes with 4 different index cards. They're all going to be this size though. I like this size better than this size. Um, hey, Katie. Yes, you can purchase the kit. It's right at the bottom. I have all these themes. So this is a separate purchase. These are the clips that I made on the paper clip train, but these are mini replicas of the book covers for the kit. So these are like accompaniments. So this is like what the Alice one would look like. So I have an Alice theme. I have strawberries, and they all have like they're all done front and back. Um Natural Wonders, which is like a field journal, field guide that you'll get. Yes, a lot of people are into Alice. Wizard of Oz. So I do have the Wizard of Oz one. And thank you for your patience. For those of you that are waiting on the demo, we've been doing the demo on and off and doing other stuff. I already showed strawberries. Butterflies. So there's a butterfly kit. So these are steampunk. We have steampunk. So those are the kits for them. Romantasy, Blood, Stars, and Shadows. So this is like a dark and purple skull and purple roses and celestial moons and stuff. Honeybee Chronicles. They all come with all those pages that I see. You will have to, and you do get chipboard too. So you'll get the base of the book too. Oh, you woke up. Oh, yay. I'm glad. I know I tagged you, and I figured you might be asleep because I'm because you wouldn't expect me on anymore. I'm trying to get back onto my time. Um, these are hidden paper clips for your journal, and they've got their little mini book charms. So um, it's a hidden paper clip. So you just stick it on a well, I can't stick it on that page. So you just stick it on a page. So then your page becomes like a tuck spot for journaling of some sort, like a journal card or something, and a bookmark. And then you've got the little charm that can hang out of your book. So these ones I can run. Michelle, if you want some of these, I can run these. Um, these aren't in the bin. These are the charms I can run. They're in auction. So let me show you all of those as I gathered my give you a clean spot to look. So there's Alice, and they'll all come on the book. All of this is my own creation, and I used AI to help me make the digitals. But the little book, the library print is mine too. I made the little library book print, shelf print, and then there's Alice. So you can choose when I run them. You can choose from these themes: Alice, strawberries, sunflowers, Natural Wonders, and that's like a field guide. Um, Wizard of Oz, fairy tales in blues and greens. This is the blues and greens fairy tales, and then I have fairy tales and legends, which is more of a pink colored fairy tale book. Thank you. Yeah, these are all my own design. I created these with AI. Here's steampunk, and then I've got the accompanying digital kits that we're working with tonight. Blood, Stars, and Shadows is kind of a dark romantasy. So celestial purples, black skulls, blue purple roses are in that one. Honeybee Chronicles, so little bees, kind of with a dark vibe there. Dark Academia, so think Wednesday Addams, Harry Potter type stuff. We did Language of Flowers. This one's different. So this one's more like an Edith Holden kind of look. Botanicals, vintage botanicals. Hey, Critter Chops. Do we do butterflies already? Butterflies is another one. Some of these are getting. I've got a lot. I was sitting waiting for Jake to finish his tournament Friday night, and I went crazy making things. Yeah, these are all duplicates. So those are the themes I have. Um, I did put the book together. So I'm these are all handmade. So I created the digital image. I actually it's in a digital kit that we're doing. We're doing one of them. We're doing Alice tonight, but I want to make all of them. So I've got the digital kits. I have it on YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube and Facebook right now. So anything you missed, Crystal, you can come back and you can go and rewatch again on my channels. So I'm the Gathered Crafter on YouTube and Facebook. So you can catch up over there. And we just started. I'm all these papers back here. I'm building the signatures to go with the kit. So that journal kits. I'm just building it right now. Oh, you had a show. How was your show? Thank you. Everybody go bookmark Anna. Anna Grosh. She's just starting out on Whatnot and she's got some shows lined up. So go bookmark and follow her. Let's go support her. Um, oh, you're welcome. Yeah. So I have my usually when I try hard when I have like a planned demo like this to make sure that I stream it on Facebook and YouTube so you can go back to it at any time. Um, I also have there's a bunch on there, so take a look. I have slow stitch kits too. There's some in my bin, and we're doing slow stitch kit slow stitch kit day. Two of our kits to catch up on Wednesday. So check that out too. That's fun. Um, Wizard of Oz is fun. So there's different. Well, let me run this. I'm sorry. I'm like, Sally's like, okay, Carmen, stop talking and start running. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pin that at the bottom now. Um, your choice. You get the library book hidden clip, and then you get to choose which book dangle you want on yours. So that is running. Thank you, Michelle. And I lost my pen. Yeah, just be consistent and just keep on plugging. Good, that's good. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle, that was your first purchase with me, wasn't it? Because I know we just recently met too. So, and you want Wizard of Oz, right? Yes. Okay. So Wizard of Oz is coming to you, and you get the. Let's see. Let's do Gigi. Gigi hasn't come out to do cheers much lately. Say, oh, and I can do my normal one, so I don't sound so awkward like I do on a Ray Train. Hello, and welcome to the late night crafty crew. And thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Thank you, Michelle, for your first purchase. Let's see. Let me put. I've got my little list, so to make it easier for me when I package everything. I gotta. There's Wizard of Oz. So we have Marla. You still crack up at it. I love you. I'm glad you still crack up. Marla's been here through a lot of it. So has Katie. You missed the Wii. I missed you guys. I missed you guys. Darn, I was saying earlier, you missed it, Katie. I was telling Amelia, darn boys and their social lives are getting in the way of mine. So here we here we go. It's running again. Hi, Rivered. And thanks for purchasing in the bin too, Michelle. And Rivered, which one would you like? Is that exactly how you thought the squirrel would sound? Oh, Alice, you got it. Alice is coming to you. Thank you so much. And let me write that down. And we'll go ahead and run again. If anyone else is interested. Woo! Thank you, Michelle. Hey, Nanny B412. Welcome and thank you for your bid. I'm over here stretching trying to look at my phone and I forgot my iPad's right in front of me. Thank you so much, Nanny B. And which one would you like? Fairy tales. You got the blue fairy tales? You got it. You got it. That one is coming to you on the clip with the chain. Let me. Ooh, that's my first fairy tale one. Thank you. Get that down. And we'll run again. Hi, Deb. I feel like I haven't seen everyone in a really long time. Thank you for looking. I'll run it one more time and then we'll go back to the book. Um, yeah, I recognize River too. So thank you for looking at this. So these accompany what we're working on now. So, um, oh, that was really good. So this is what started it. I started sitting down and making covers for our favorite things. And I know I haven't caught all. I wanted to go on. I want to do circus and puppies and kittens and oh gosh, what else did I want to do? I'm going to do the circus one. I'm going to be on a clown train, Critter Chops. I'm going to be on a clown train. I got invited to a clown. I know it was almost a craft lunch. I got invited to a clown train, so I'm going to be on that. So I'm going to do a circus one for that. Um, oh gosh, if you have any ideas of other little mini books you would like me to create, let me know. Um, I'm totally open to ideas. Um, so I think we have. So this is we're doing the Alice one tonight. Um, so here's the big version of the little book. So it started with the little books, and I thought, you know what, this would be kind of fun to do a whole theme of everything. So every one of those little books has digital kits that you can get. I'll put that back up. Um, and pin it. So they're in a. Ooh, Wuthering Heights would be cool. I'm going to write that down. I started watching it um, on demand, and then it got into some scenes that I thought I probably should turn off. And so, because the whole family started coming in, I'm like, okay. So, um, I need to finish watching it. Did you watch it, Paula? Did you watch the new one? Have you watched it? I got to see part of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason why I could do Oz and Alice is because they're over 100 years. So, um, but we could do, gosh, I don't even know. I know. I know. I remember the book, reading the book so long ago, and I'm like, I'll try to watch, but I haven't really watched. I think I watched the old, the, like one of the old movies of it, but yeah, I haven't. The book's always better. Sorry, I'm trying to plug in my iPad. It popped out. My iPad is not staying plugged in lately. I should use my. I actually have my chargers, believe it or not, my power banks. Um, yeah, yes, I know. That would be a good one. I know. I need to watch the story again because I was listening to it and I'm like, I don't even remember all of. I remember the characters. I don't really remember the whole entire story, and sometimes I get it confused because I read Wuthering Heights, Jane Eyre, and Great Expectations all at the same time because I was like cramming books all at once. They were back in my day. They were on the books to read for college list, and sometimes I get the stories all mixed up. Um, but yeah, I wanted to see it. I had heard it had good reviews, so I want to see it. But yeah, the books are never the same. I mean, the movies are never the same as the books. Okay, let's keep going on this as we talk. I did not have to read that one. I mean, it was on my list, but I did avoid reading that one. I think I tried to start reading it, and it wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't very much into the like Jane Eyre type stuff back then. And if it wasn't that and Anna Green Gables, I used to love Anna Green Gables too, and I read those every one of those books. Um, did you really? Oh no. Um, okay, let's make these signatures. So I went and distressed the backs because these are going to end up being journaling sides um, on it. So I have this page, and this is going to come paperweight in the digital. I just goofed and printed it all, and I don't want to waste it. So I'm going to use it in mine, even though I wish it was on paperweight. And then I have another one here somewhere. Oh, here it is. So there'll be one in each signature, and I think I'll fold it this way. And again, my bone folders somewhere having a party with Paula's bone folder, and we don't know where they are. So I have to use my hands. Oh, I better move Carmen's waterfall. I did demo this the other day. That was in response to, I don't know if you guys watch What Doesn't She Do? Bless her heart. She was trying one for the very first time. Gosh, that was right before our Pomera's fundraiser. Um, and then Kristen Swain was trying to help her. Kristen Swain and I were trying to help her, and I had one different way than Kristen had, and so I was supposed to show it like that same day, and that's when I blinked wrong and haven't been on very much, except if I've been on a train. It's been a rough couple weeks. It really has. Okay, so I just realized I don't even have the thread to do um, the sewing. Oh wait, no. Oh, I do have some right in this box next to me. Charlotte's Web. Is that old enough? I could do farm though. I could do farm. We can kind of skirt around it sometimes. Um, like Victorian to Victorian lady something. Um, ooh, Gone with the Wind. I like those ideas. Okay, so I am building my um, signatures. And so I'm folding everything into folios now. And I want at least 8 to 10, whatever I decide on, 8 or 10. Or sometimes I have a bunch of papers and I'm like, I just want more in there, so I'm going to put more. I make sure that whatever's in one signature I have that many pieces in the second signature. So this one's definitely going to be a um, vintagey kind of feel. Now with these, oh, what did I do with the other one? I've got too much on my table. Put one of these in. So you can fold them, or you can make a folio with 2 pieces. So I'm going to fold those. I like the different heights or sizes. With these, I'm going to glue. You could use, there's this heavy duty Scotch tape that I really, really like that I will use in folios. But since this has this little flap here anyway, I'm just going to glue it. Because one, the glue was not where I thought or the tape was not where I thought it was going to be in that box. And I can't get to my washi tape right now. And this will be sturdier anyway. So, and it's going to be smack in the middle, so I can cover it with washi tape later or something else. I'm just trying to make my folio right now. And so you can take two papers and make it a bigger folio piece. There's our folio piece. Yes, I absolutely love art glitter glue. Art glitter glue is amazing. That and fabric tack are the two glues I could not do without. And I'm not caring about, mostly the height I care about. The width I can rip. I like to rip things, and so I'll just rip it. Let's add the music page. Even if the heights aren't right, we can trim those down too. So I'm just trying to. Oh, wow. That's kind of fun. Those things are fun. Yes, if you're going to put fabric on anything, this is like hot glue, but without hurting your fingers. It does take a little bit of drying time, but once it bonds, it bonds. It's really good. So if you have like heavier fabrics you're trying to stick on something or trims, this works really well. Art glitter glue has a fabric glue, but it doesn't hold the real heavy duty stuff. If it's a real thin lace or some kind of really thin fabric, you're just pasting down one layer of. Um, Art glitter glue fabric glue will work for that. But this stuff is good. It literally is like hot glue that's in cold form, but better because it doesn't peel up like hot glue will do. So it's good stuff. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 9. This is actually a ledger paper from an old garden club, um, meeting notes from an old garden club from the 1940s. So that'll be kind of nice and like tea party. That'll work with Alice. Oh, I don't have coffee paper in this one. Okay, that works. Okay, might have 11 pieces, or I might have to pull out. I've got 11. Well, I want one. I don't have to put the card. I don't have to put that in there. Let's see. I'll put this. I think I want this on the inside. Actually, as my son used to say when he was little, everything was actually. I think I'll do this. And it's just finding colors and things that you think will work together. I have a napkin for this other one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's funny. I always usually end up around 8 to 10 pages. So we're going to try 8 to 10 pages in the next folio. I'll put that there. Let's see, what do I know I have some already here. I'm gonna start with this on the front. And all this stuff is more than likely in a pack of some sort in my bin. And if it's not, like the paper will probably be in my paper show. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I really want. Maybe I will do the green on the outside and I'll add some pattern or printable stuff to it. This is going to fold. Actually, I wonder if I should put it on the. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll do with this. I'm gonna put it on the front, on the front of this. And I don't know if I have. This is a whole other process that we do tutorials on too. I don't think I have any made right now. Um, I don't know if I want to get into that. What I would do usually is put some glue stick down, glue it down, and then put a layer of um, 1 part glue to like school glue to 1 part water and let it dry. But I don't think I want to get into that right now. I don't think I want to do that right now. So I'm going to hold off on that. Maybe I'll do that at a later point, um, another day when it's already in a book. 1, 2, 3. 4. And so on these, you can use these as papers as they are, or they can become like hinges to different tip-ins and things like that when you have the smaller pieces in there. So we're just doing everything from scratch. Here I will use the paper, but I think see, now I wish I had tape because this needs tape because I would like it to be like that, but I can't have that right now. So what I will do is I'll get some paper and we'll just make a hinge because that's another thing you can do to make it work. Let's see. So it is. Let's put my paper trimmer. I was just using it. You guys saw me using it. What do I do with it? Well, hello, welcome in. We are making a book with some papers that I have created for different themes. And let's see. If you want to go shopping, I think my next shopping trip will be Friday. I don't think because, and if anybody, well, I need to talk. With the time change, I accidentally double booked myself for Thursday night on a raid train. So I am talking with the conductors to see if they need me to help find them somebody, or I'm sure they have wait lists, but one of them I'm gonna have to. Whoever has a bigger wait list, I guess. I felt so bad because one of them I booked last month, but the other one I booked like 6 months ago, and so I goofed up the time zone change. So, oh, not that is not even what I wanted. I forgot I was making a hinge. So that'll be interesting to see, and I'm really bummed because I had stuff already planned for both trains. I'm gonna do like an inch strip, the length of the page, the book page that I'm trying to connect, and I'm just making a hinge. So I'm gonna fold it long like a hot dog. Those are teacher terms. Those are technical elementary school teacher terms. Long like a hot dog. And just gonna fold it back and forth on itself. So this is how you could do something like this. You can use washi tape. You can use a clear. It's Scotch tape, heavy duty. I really like. It's nice and sturdy. Yep, yeah. Both glues. I can't remember if um, art glitter glue is at Walmart. Okay, so since I'm gonna do this side. I don't care. I want I'm just gonna put the ripped side out. Don't get too hung up on things when you're doing junk journals. They're junk journals. Um, Art Lines carries it, the art glitter glue, and a lot of their accessories too. I need to go and get some more pins from her. I'm just gonna leave a teeny bit. When you're putting two things together, you always want to leave like an eighth of an inch just so that they have room to move. The pins, the Art Lines has the pins that you can put on top of these and the metal tips. I'm out. I actually need to buy some from her. Like that's not how I should be closing. But the metal tips are nice because you get a really nice fine line. And then there's stainless steel pins that go with it. So she sells the sets that come from Art Glitter Glue. She has that. She has the fabric glue. She has the white glue. This is the clear glue. Um, Art Lines. If you're familiar with Christina at Art Lines, yep. Thanks, Julie. Julie's got her tag there. Sometimes if she wakes up in the middle of the night, she'll come. She's my dayer friend, and she calls me her nighter friend. And but sometimes because she's on the East Coast, oh, I just lost my thing. Um, my all just like jumped. Um, she'll come in sometimes when she's awake in the middle of the night. Oh, now I'd rather cover this one. Oh my gosh, I need to clean. I don't have a cap for this, and I'm sad. I only have one ink station spot that'll hold glue. Um, so that's how I attach these two pages together. You could do it this way. You could do washi tape. You could use some Scotch heavy duty tape. You can use just clear cello tape, and it'll age. It might unstick. I would probably put a little glue there, but it'll age with it. But you just need a little something, and you could always cover that later with something else. So I'm not even worried about it. I just wanted them attached so I wouldn't have to fold them this, like this. I wanted a little bit bigger page in there. We're gonna do the same thing with these two too. So get the glue out. So just gonna glue that up. Oh, welcome in, Crystal. That's how you tend to do it when you first start on Whatnot. You like go into all these shows and buy a ton of stuff, and then you get in a rhythm or find your community. And yeah, yes, welcome. Hey, Dante, welcome. Yes, welcome to the crafting rabbit hole known as junk journaling. It is fun. It's addicting. Can be costly, but always fun. Okay, I'm gonna fold this one in the middle. This is gonna be my center. I'll do some different pockets on this journal than I usually do. Yes. And sometimes you have someone that is usually your community show person, and then they have life happen and you go through withdrawal. It's been this year has just been weird. Okay, so see how these are all just odd. And of course I don't have my my distress ruler near me at all. I'm just gonna rip it according to the cardstock. So I'm just going to kind of even things up with the cardstock right now. If they're a little jagged and sticking out, I don't care. I like the rough edges. I don't strive for perfection on my journals. I strive for fun and relaxation. And it ends up coming out just fine. I mean, you could take, if you want it to be straight, you could take scissors. I like the jagged edges, especially since we're using vintage papers. I like how the jagged edges look. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So you're not new to Whatnot, just new to junk journals. Yeah, I didn't even know Whatnot existed 3 years ago. I literally found Whatnot last January, like right at the beginning of the year of 2025, and saw a news story about it, and how this one mom started selling shoes on here and was making six figures. And I was like, that's interesting. I don't even know what that is. And I wasn't really looking for any side gig type of thing at the time. It just kind of evolved into that. I was like, oh, I'll go check it out. So I did the same thing. I started watching shows, um, buying a lot of stuff. But I've always been in crafting and collectible. Me, it's crafting and collectibles. So I do collectibles too. I need to get back to doing collectibles. So I do have some collectible shows out there um, that I need to start doing again. But yeah, I just started. I'm like, oh, maybe I can do that and just de-stash. And then realized that built a little community here that sort of kind of likes the stuff I do, and I have fun hanging out with everybody. So it became a thing that we actually got some bills paid off that we hadn't been able to pay off before, and um, extra little fun money throughout the year. So it definitely helps. And I have a full time job too. So, and I just realized it's only Monday, isn't it? I was hoping it was like Friday. And it just dawned on me that I have to work in the morning. Hello. Yes. You know, you go down rabbit holes with a lot of us on here. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my vintage scissors because this is very sturdy cardstock that it's printed on, and it's not wanting to rip with my little fingers. My little fingers. My fingers aren't little, but it's not wanting to rip. So I think I'm just gonna use my deckled scissors and trim that later. I don't even know where that right now. I did not use the doll record. How many papers did I end up in here with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm one short. I need something else. 9. Um. mm, what do I want in here? Let's see. Green plaid will be. Well, that's kind of pretty. Maybe we'll just put another short page in it and call it good. Um. There's our 10th page. I was close. So close. And I can ink that up later. It has been so windy here lately. And I think it's affecting my allergies. Okay, so now I actually have to find a needle. I have thread. I should have a needle right here that And if they're a little off, I don't care because if you saw some of my journals earlier, I like to floof things. So there's gonna be lace and trims that happen here on the edges and ruffles that um I don't care if some of it's sticking out right now because I'll fix it later. Okay, so we made this at the beginning. With the kit, you are getting the chipboard. And so we cut one chipboard in half and then a 1.5 inch by 8.5 inch piece for the middle. Laid them out all three big binding cover, other cover, left like an eighth of an inch in between. And then you need a strip of something that's twice, like 2.5 times the length of your book. I use something called gaffer's tape, which is like a cloth binding tape. You could use fabric, you could use um, a longer piece of paper, felt. Paper, you probably wouldn't want to use paper, but you could use duct tape, you could use the gaffer's tape, you could use fabric, I've used felt, it looks really pretty for the binding too. But this one's going to be a hidden binding, so I'm not really caring if it what it looks like right now because what's going to go on the outside is the digital print. It's going to be, we're going to cover this with this back. Where did my front go? Here it goes. And that front. So we're going to do Alice. So this is going to be our binding. You're not going to see the sewn signatures on it. So let's go ahead and do that. So I'm going to do a 3 full pamphlet stitch on each one of these. Oh, apparently I didn't trim down this one. So we better do that first. I'm kind of letting it hang out both sides so I can, well, this side already looks rough. So I'm going to do this side. I like the rough edges. And if I could rip more than one, I'll rip more than one at the time. So just don't be afraid to do stuff. I know sometimes you get like, oh, I don't want to rip that paper. I don't want to ruin that paper. You're not ruining it. You're using it. And ripping it's just you'll, if you don't want to rip it, don't rip it. But don't hold. I used to be like that until I found journaling. I'd rather hold on to my paper and not use it. But then it's just sitting in a box and not being used. At least this way it's turning into a page. And whether I cover the page or not, it's there and I've used it. And then it's actually part of something. It's not just sitting in a box somewhere where I can't see it. So I'm just trimming down to the cardstock size, the green cardstock size. Yeah, those middle ones are tough. I cannot rip that. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can grab this. Oh, I can leave that. And my coffee dyed paper, I'll leave because it already has some, like a patina on it on the edge. And some of these edges are going to get covered up with trim. Just trying to get it. But I like that weathered look. Okay. Now we're good. Got our 2 signatures, 10 pages each. So 10 pages is going to make 10 folios, which is one folded piece of paper. 10 folios are in here, which is going to make 20 pages, which is going to make 40 pages of 40 surfaces front and back. So that's in one signature. Oh, we've got 2 of them. So this is going to be an 80 page, 80 surface page book. And that should be a nice size, and we'll give it some room to get chunky. So now I'm going to show you how to set the holes in the binding without having to use measurements. So we're going to cut a piece of paper that is as our template, that is 8.5 inches long by 1.5 inches wide, which is the same as the binding. Everyone got so quiet. Is everyone just watching or did everyone fall asleep on me? You're going to want to watch this part. So I'm going to cut, this is 8.5 inches by 1.5 inch wide paper. And now we're going to do the hamburger hot dog thing again. So we're going to fold it long like a hot dog, straight down the middle. Even my Strawberry and Gigi are falling asleep. They're passing out over there in the corner. Okay, so we got long like a hot dog. And then we're going to do long like a hot dog again. We're going to half that half, which is going to give us our center and 2 lines on either side of the center that will become our placement for our signatures. Just make sure you've got it all nice and even. Let's not overlap or anything. Okay, so that's the hot dog folds. Now we're going to open it up. And there's our center line plus a line for this signature and a line for this signature. Now we're going to fold it fat like a hot dog. Fat like a hamburger. And find our center lengthwise. And then we're going to fold that again. And those are our 3 holes. So now we've got the cross hairs there for each one of our holes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to mark this as the top so that I know that it's going to be the top of my binding or my book all the time. So there's the placement of our holes. I'm going to use my awl. Oh, my sunlight is on. So I have an awl. This is a bookbinder's awl. You can use a pokey tool. I got this off the Big A in a big book kit. You usually want to have a box underneath. A box or a piece of foam. I don't know where my foam piece is. This is the box that I use. My box does not have holes punched in it. Just so that you don't mark up your table, your surface, or hurt yourself. It's good to have something. I'm not finding my stuff right now, of course. Well, it's on the cutting mat, so I'm going to go ahead and clip it so it doesn't move on me. Sure it's in the center. You're going to want some paper clips, or if it's a bigger book, you're going to want binder clips. Because they'll help you a lot through this whole sewing part. Okay. And now I'm just going to puncture. I'm going to puncture the book first, and I'm just going to, the gaffer's tape is a little hard to get through. That's the only reason why this part I don't like the gaffer's tape for, but I like it for the binding. Anyway, it'd be fun to make a book like a Reader's Digest book with it and use my own prints on the cover. That's one thing I want to try doing. I really need a box or something to stabilize it. But it's working. And I want them a little bit big, so I kind of twirl the awl in there to make sure it gets a nice hole in it. it struggles a little with the gaffers. The gaffer's tape is sticky. It's really sticky because it's book binding tape, and so um, it does muck up your all a little bit. Just have to clean it off with some alcohol or just wipe it down. And the last set. See, this way you have a chance of jabbing your fingers. That's why it's good to have a box or a piece of foam to work on. And the last one. Now, if I had jabbed that onto the card table, it would have gone right through, but I have my cutting mat there. That's why I didn't do anything. There's our holes. So we've got the binding ready. Now we've got to prep the signatures. So we're going to use this template. And we're going to puncture the holes for our signatures. So I'm going to use my clips again. And I'm going to make sure my signatures, this is really important, especially when it's a really thick, this one isn't too thick, but you want to make sure that you get the centers really shoved together and tight, because it'll help your book be tighter and not be so floppy on the inside. It'll get a nice, help you sew it up. So this is the top. So we're gonna take this first row, and that's gonna be our markings. So we're gonna place our holes. I'm just gonna go ahead and fold it a little better so it fits in that binding. Now you could mark it with a pen too, but if you got it right down into that crease where it's supposed to be, you can mark the holes and then puncture it. I will use a clip to hold it on. That I better do, because sometimes it'll shift on you. Let me do my water. I need to hydrate, and I don't know what I do with my water. I lost my water now. Oh well, I guess I won't be hydrated. I'll show up somewhere. Oh my gosh, my paper clips just went upside down. Oh, they went upside down into the back of my paper cutter there, so that was convenient. If I could get my paper cutter up in that position. Oh, this is what just happened. Oh, the paper clips. And my little doohickeys that go on the side for tassels. What were we? I don't remember what we were calling these things. And all the little screws for them. At least they fell in here. Can you guys hear me? I seriously think everyone fell asleep. Did everyone fall asleep? Is anyone awake? Can you hear me? Julie, are you here? Or are you with Tina? I know Tina's on. Hello. Now I'm worried I'm not on. Am I on? I can see myself moving. Can you see me? We have 32 people in here. Did everyone fall asleep? They're just giggling. Oh no. Can anybody hear me? Hello, Katie, Marla, Allie. I would have thought somebody would have messaged what happened if you couldn't hear me. Did everyone just fall asleep? Did I put all 32 of you to sleep? I should start talking about something super silly to see if anyone's listening. Is everyone just relaxing? Okay, now I'm getting worried that you can't hear me. It froze. Okay. Why did my chat freeze? Thank you, Allie. No, there was like then now they're in. I don't know what happened there. Cause it's like I can see movement, but nope, there's everybody. Everybody just came in. Oh, there's a ton of checks that just flooded in. Okay, good. You guys are talking. Feel free to talk about whatever in the chat. Okay, just watching. Thank you, Ellie, for saying she sent me a text. I'm like, no, we're on. Your chat just froze. So, okay, I'm like, really? I thought I put everybody to sleep. Yes, having my I know it does help. I'm like, help everybody. Okay, so at least you can see. That was so weird. How does the chat freeze and not the feed? That is so weird. Hello. I know you're hopping back. Tina's on too, isn't she? Tina and I need to stop being on at the same time so we can be in each other's shows. Um. Yes. Oh. Oh, is he about? It's about to go to work, huh? Everything I could see everything moving, but nobody was saying anything in the chat, so I thought I put everybody to sleep. I'm like, how can you go to sleep with all my giggling? Okay, again, you should have a box or a piece of foam that you're working on. Don't do this like this at home because you may end up jabbing your finger and it's not going to be pleasant. I don't know where it is, and I've been doing this for a while. Doesn't mean I'm not going to still hurt myself, but yes, I do. I have a little tiny awl that I got like at Home Depot, and I don't like it. I like this one. This one's at actual book binders. It came in a book binding kit, and I really do like this one. So, and it's sharp, but I don't have to worry. Like, see, I don't even have my hand near it, and it's coming through. I don't have to worry about it. Ah, bead reamers work too. I have not tried that. Good to know. So if you have those, you could use that too. You don't have to go and get something special. Okay, so there's the first signature. Let me get some thread. I know I have it in here. I had a box. I was so proud of myself. I had a box all ready to go for yesterday's show. That didn't happen. If he had messaged me like literally 10 seconds later, I would have had just started a show and had to have stopped it. His timing was good. Okay, so I use embroidery floss. Oh, nice. There you go. It'll help sand the holes too. Very cool. Um, I'm using embroidery floss. You can use wax thread, or you can get some beeswax and wax your thread to help it thread through. When they're bigger, thicker books, I find that that's useful. On these thinner ones, it I thought it made a difference, and then I just decided to try embroidery floss one day because I'd seen other people do it, and it works just as well. So I measure out 3 times the length of my signature, and that's how much thread I allow. For this little one, I'm only gonna do 1 pass through, so it might be a little overkill. Oh, might help if we had a needle. Floss. Yeah, dental floss. I didn't even think about that. That's already waxed too. So you can use that too. And then if you have a mint flavored one, it's minty fresh too. Just kidding. Oh man, I had found my good needle yesterday. And now I think I lost it. guess I'm gonna have to use a yarn needle. Darn yarn needle. But it works. I just have to make the holes a little bit bigger. If I can grab it out from the box. Okay. That kind of stinks. I was all excited. I found my favorite needle. I don't even know what you were seeing there. Sorry. I don't even know what was on the screen at that point. It's probably my shirt. I apologize. And there go all my little clippies. Oh, my nose. Okay. So I'm going to use a yarn plastic needle right now. I usually use a tapestry needle with a blunt end. This is not waxed. You can get wax thread or you can get a beeswax little disc and wax it yourself, but I'm not using waxed right now. This time of year when I use wax in Arizona, my hands I get and end up with oil spots, and I don't like that. The wax just melts. So I started using embroidery floss and it works just fine. So now you have to decide whether you want your tails to show or not. I don't think I want my tails to show. So I'm going to start in the back. And you're going to want a needle that has a blunt end. I find when they're pointier, they kind of get caught in the threads as you're threading through. And then it ends up kind of locking and it doesn't give you that glide you need to tighten your pages. Hey there. Hey, Cats Vintage. I'm in Surprise too. Are you the one on the bay that I talked to? Or is it just happenstance that you're in Surprise? Because there's a strawberry shortcake sticker friend I found. Oh, well, I want to take my template off. I am. That wasn't you. Because I've been telling her to come in here into my show sometime. And I haven't seen her yet. So that is so funny. I am in the same area you are. So I'm going to want my tails to be hidden. So I'm going to start in the back. So I'm going to go through the center. And I'm only going to do one pass through on this. Sometimes I do two pass throughs. Like my composition books, I would do two pass throughs. So the thread I have here is probably going to be a little overkill. But that's okay. We have enough. I know, it is a small world. So you're going to go in one of your sides. You went through a center, then one of the sides. Okay. Then you're going to go back through the center. Try not to catch the thread. You're going to don't want, yeah, I have it. Pull to the side. You don't want your needle to catch your thread because then it won't allow you to tighten as well. You can a little bit, but it becomes a big mess. So try to avoid it. And tighten. Welcome back, T. And then, are you new to Whatnot Cats Vintage? I have to bookmark you. I'm going to bookmark you. Are you a seller? You are a seller. I'm following you back. Your name sounds familiar to me. I just didn't know we were in the same area. Okay, you know what? Because I do a little bit in collectibles. I just haven't grown that part of it yet. So I bet I've been in your shows. Okay, so I went up the other side. Oh, what did I do? I did a double. I'm not gonna go through the middle. I'm gonna jump over to the other end because I eventually want the tail to come out the back. So we went middle, one end, middle, other end. Now we're gonna jump over to the end again. Oh, no, you're fine. No, that would have happened just because I'm a squirrel bot. And now we're gonna go down the middle. I think I might have done an extra pass through there. When I go through, I want to make sure I'm not catching the string and I'm on coming up the opposite side of the other tail. That way I can grab the threads I have here and tie them nice and tight and package it all together. So there we go. Now I'm going to tighten it up because I didn't catch my strings. It's making it nice and tight, getting all of that really smashed together. Tighten it up, and I'm going to make 2 or 3 knots. Um, Junk journal, for beginning junk journal, just get junk. Really, I have to. I wish I could. My tripod is in the way of me getting to. I might have to crawl under my desk so I could get my journal so you could see. Just make some out of junk. Practice with old papers that you have, old books that are you want to get rid of. I'm using all kinds of paper. This is my digital print that I have for the kit that's pinned here. But I also have scrapbook paper in here. This is some vintage old paper that I've collected, some old book paper, some old school paper. I made this coffee dyed paper. Then I have this ledger sales order sheet and some old poetry paper and then some cardstock. So it's whatever matches the vibe you're going for. So like this is a vintage Alice book I'm making. So I'm getting more. This is parchment. It's got a brighter color, but it's parchment. We added some pinks in there, some blues, and then we're doing some of that vintagey grunge. So um, it doesn't really matter, and it's a junk journal, so you also have to remember if you're going to preserve it and you're trying to make it for archival purposes like a scrapbook, then you're going to want to pay attention to the acidity and all that. But a junk journal, a true junk journal, is really just junk, and you're putting it together and using it for an art book, a memory book. But keep in mind there might be some acidity to it because you're using just varied papers. The string I'm using is just embroidery floss. So it's just a skein of embroidery floss that I carry white all the time, or different colors. You can put different colors if you're showing it. You're welcome. Please ask away. There are no, don't feel, see, I don't like that. I should have used cream or brown. I forgot about that middle. Um, oh, I know what I could do. I could ink it. Duh. I'll just ink it. This one I will use ink because I don't, I want the ink to absorb into it. So I'm going to use a walnut stain there. Done. There. Um, what else? Thread. Yeah, embroidery floss. Just something sturdy. Embroidery floss is really good. Julie just mentioned she uses dental floss. It's already waxed. Um, you can use waxed thread. There's actually book binding wax thread too, or you can buy beeswax to wax your own thread. But you want something a little thicker and sturdy. You could use baker's twine. Um, Depending on the style of book, you might want to use jute. Just that it's sturdy and it's going to hold. And just remember, the thicker it is, the bigger the hole you're going to need to make in the journal piece, and the harder it's going to hold together. So you don't want something super super thick, but you don't want it so fine that it's going to break. So embroidery floss is a good. All 6 threads in an embroidery floss is good. Wax thread, um, and apparently dental floss. I'm going to have to try the dental floss thing. Um, Yeah, so just that it's sturdy, just so that it's a sturdy thread. And so I'm gonna hide my strings. So I'm not. You could put these in the middle and make pretty little bows, or add dangles to the string, or make them even longer. I've made them long and made them beaded bookmarks for the journal. But for this one, I just kind of want them to go away. So I'm just gonna. I tied my 2 to 3 knots here to keep it tight. I will do one more because I was talking and I'm not sure how many I did. So we'll do one more for good measure, but it should be like 2 or 3. and then I'm just gonna cut it down. You're welcome. Yeah. Ask away. Any questions? There's no. I always. You know what I just did? I just sewed it and I didn't sew it to the binding. We're gonna have to do that again. Oh, were you being silly? Were you being silly and I totally was gullible? Don't use dental floss. I thought you said dental floss. I thought you said dental floss. Did I just read that thinking you said dental floss? Okay, so don't use dental floss. You can tell I'm getting tired. You meant embroidery floss? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that again because I forgot to attach it to the book. Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 lengths. I'm always afraid that sometimes I don't do 3 lengths of the book and then I regret it. So I'm gonna do 3 lengths of the book. And we're gonna do that again. Um, yeah, I don't know if it works either, but that's why I was saying Julie said because I don't know if it works, but I'll be willing to try. We should try it. We should try it and see if it works. I don't know exactly what dental floss is. I mean, it's a wax thread, but I don't know what the thread material is actually. I mean, it's sturdy. I just split my thread. Um, and usually I use a metal tapestry needle. I just can't find mine right now, but I will use these too. Okay, so I'm gonna want the tail to go through this part. We're gonna hide this part, so I'm not really worried about what it's gonna look like. And I'm actually going to use my awl. Where did my awl go? And make those holes a little bigger if I could find it. Where did my awl go? Oh, it's right here. So I'm gonna make these bigger. I used you know what I use dental floss for? To get stamps separated from wood. And you supposedly can, and I have tried it, you can peel up things like on a scrapbook page, like stickers and things, by sliding dental floss underneath it. So there is a craft purpose for dental floss. Thread magic. It eliminates oil for bookbinding. I honestly don't know why you would want to buy something unless you were making like archival actual books, like really into bookbinding. I don't know why you would do that. Nope. Any paper you want to use. A lot of common paper is scrapbook paper, copy paper. We will coffee dye paper or dye it with distress stuff, or but it really is any paper. I'm using a lot of vintage papers right now. I'm using this crinkly brown paper because I like the sound of it. You could use vellum, you could use rice paper, you could use mulberry paper, which I have a lot of mulberry paper I need to cut down. Um, you could use fabric in it. Um, on Wednesday, we're going to do a slow stitch kit, and you could actually use those as pages in your book. You could use them as covers for your book too. So it just kind of depends on what vibe you want with your book. It's really just what do you have around you. If you're brand new, start with whatever you have around you. Start with old junk mail. Um, yeah, I actually have. What do I have? I have a Cricut. I use it on and off. I have a Joy. I really want the new Maker 5 because I want to be able to print and cut because I fussy cut all my stickers and fussy cuts you ever get from me. I do it by hand, and I need to get it. I need to get a machine. I need to get it automated. So I do want one of those machines. But Yeah, if you're beginning, start with whatever you have. So if you have scrapbook paper, use a scrapbook paper. If you have paper bags, I know not a lot of everybody has paper bags much anymore. Old junk mail catalogs. Oh, the thread magic eliminates the oil on the wax thread. Oh no, it is a thread. Is it a thread that is waxy but doesn't get oily? I'll have to look it up. Yeah, you could ask for paper instead of plastic bags and use paper bags. That's what I have a fairy book. I think it's on YouTube that I used. When you get those really nice brown craft bags from the online A store, I use those too. Um, those make good covers, and they're crinkly. You can put them inside fabric, and they're fun to listen to. Um, I'll look it up and see. Paint chip samples, yep. Wallpaper samples, contact paper, anything you have around the house. Um, I have a big stack of paint chips next to me even. Um, okay, this is this first one. So now I'm going to clip this to the cover and make sure it's lined up with the first set of holes. Did I stop snacking on paint chips? Yes, I did. I don't think I ever ate them. Oh, where's my? Here it is. So now we will do this the correct way with attaching it to the cover. But you could do it that way too if you wanted just a little cardstock folio book. You could do that. It is 1 a.m. here, but I do feel myself getting a little tired and slap happy, a little punchy. So, okay, so I'm going to go through the middle, and you kind of have to do this in two parts. And then I'm going to go through the hole in the binding. Pamper boxes? I just remembered that I want the tail to hide. So I'm going from the back. Sorry, I'm doing this all kind of funky for you guys. And then I'm going to go through the hole. Oh no. Insomnia is not fun. See, I like the metal ones are a little, they don't have such a big eye, so it makes it a little easier. So I'm going to leave a tail. I'm going to go down to this hole. And you do have to lift it a little bit to see your binding, where you're going into your binding a little bit. And then back through. And then I'm going to go through the middle again. Oh, my nose is stuffy. And I'm going to go through. Should take me all the way through. Try not to catch your threads. And now I'm going to go through the top holes. Match it to my binding. Yeah, all kind of bags, um, envelopes, all kinds of stuff. Okay, so now I'm just tightening things up a little here. And now I'm going to skip the middle this time and I'm going to go right over to the other end. And now I'm going to go through the middle because I want my tail to match up in the back. Ugh, this eye is too big. I'm going to go through the middle, trying not to catch any of the threads. And I want to be, so it's still loose. And I want it to be on the opposite side of the other tail. And see how nice and easy it tightens up. I'm going to tighten that up. Wrapping paper is fun to use. I have a Christmas book made out of a gift box, and I used some vintage wrapping paper that reminded me of my book that I got out of my mom's stash. I made that the first Christmas after she passed, and kept some of the wrapping paper, old greeting cards. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I just showed my composition book. I had some cards that were in there that were junk journal spots. And then once you tie it about 2 or 3 times, just snip it off. Now we've got it attached to our binding. Oh, and I bent my page. And I can unclip it. Now we can start with the next one. So there's the first page. And I'm gonna ink it up here. I don't care about here. This isn't gonna show. Hey, thrifted thread. Hey, Blanca, how are you? Let's do a givey. Hello. Hi there. How are you? How was your show? Excuse me. I'm getting all congested. Oh, thanks, Julie. So I should have done it a little. See, this is why I don't like ink and I like oxides better because I could blend it out better. But I needed the ink because I'm trying to dye the thread. Um, yes, thank you for the raid. Let's go and do a givey. I'm trying to think of what to do. I'll do another guest check. We'll do another Alice guest check this time. So, we will do a Alice guest check. It's on cardstock paper, or cardstock weight, like cardstock weight guest checks, just like the ones in my bin. And we will run another Alice. It's running now. We're making a book out of a new line of digital prints that I've created. We're doing the Alice theme right now. So this is what the book's going to look like. It's a whole theme with pages and index cards and other ephemera in it. This is one of the pages from it. And it goes, it matches my little, now I can't find my, oh, there's my Alice. These little clips that I made, hidden paper clips that I made for the paperclip train this past weekend. So there you go. That's how you would use it. And then it'll hang. You put it on the inside. Sometimes I like to put them right on the inside like this so that they'll dangle off to the outside binding. You can kind of guide them this way on the outside of the book. Thanks. So if anyone's interested in looking at these, let me know. These are in my auction. They're separate from the kit, and what's below is the kit. So the kit is going to come with 2 pieces of chipboard to work with, and then the front cover, the back cover, 2 pieces, 2 index pages, and I've got all themes, not just Alice. This one's going to be reduced down to the size of this one. I like this size better. So, but you've got Queen of Hearts, the Tea Party here, Mad Hatter, and then White Rabbit. And then you get bookmarks. I have 2 different sayings, the cute little pockets. different ephemera, and then they're slightly different, the different tags. So you could actually put them back to back, I think. I want to try to do that back to back, so you have front and back, or you could use them all separate. So that is the kit. And that's below. It comes in all different themes. So it comes in Alice, it comes in strawberries, it comes in fairies, Wizard of Oz, honeybees, steampunk, kind of a nature field guide. I think I have a botanicals one in here. There's all kinds. So if you guys, a dark academia, um, romancy. I think I showed steampunk. So I got like what, 16 butterflies, all kinds of stuff. So, and these are the little charms I made. This is what inspired the digital kit. So I started making little books. I made them with the help of AI and designed the books. And then I shrunk them down and thought, oh, this might be an actually cute journal. So that's where this all came out. So now we're making a journal. So that's the first. So we've got the first piece in here. Now we're going to use the second signature. We're going to use our template again. I'm like, oh no, did I put that in upside down? I did not. Okay. So now I'm going to use our template again, find the top. Now we're going to use the right side of the template. Yes, that is one of the ones I have on my list, Lulu. I have dragonflies, circus, puppies, and kittens. Were ones I ran out of time to do the other night. I better put it on my list though with the other stuff. That was definitely one I wanted to do. Dragonflies. Yeah, I don't know what else. I have to keep thinking. But if you think of any, let me know. And I can work on them. Okay, so I've got it tacked down. I've got the fold of the right side of our template that we made. Remember, we didn't have to take any measurements. We just folded to get the spacing. And I'm just going to puncture through the signature now. I start at the center. I should have a hollow box or a piece of foam or something that I'm working on, so I'm not worrying about injuring my hands or my surface. Because you could really, if like this, I could have really jabbed my finger again or injured myself again. So you should be careful. Oh, that just slipped. Nope. No, I do bright stuff as well. I don't think I have my candy. I used to have a Galentine in there, a Candyland. Um, I'm just starting with my digitals. I can't remember what else is in there. I have other prints. Congratulations. Who was it? Carmen, did you win the next one too? You need to go play the lottery. Congratulations, you're getting this too with the waterfall. Woohoo! Now you must go play the lottery. Where did I put my little cards? Woohoo! Woohoo! Really naughty, naughty. Okay, so got the holes punched. Now what did I do with my needle? Seriously? Oh, there's my water. I lost my needle, but I found my water so I could hydrate. I'm sorry if you could hear that. I was thirsty. What did I do with my needle? I really want a full-size desk. There it is. Okay. Again, we're using embroidery floss. You could use wax thread. um, you could use beeswax on this type of thread. So, but I really haven't seen a need for wax thread. Even on my composition books, I will use this now. And I used to swear by wax thread, um, mostly because it was in my kit. Um, so, um, but now I just use embroidery floss because I can get it cheaper and more readily than wax thread. And again, thank you, Blanca Thrifted Thread, for reading in. Make sure you bookmark Thrifted Thread. She has some amazing shows. Um, and she's also conducting the Barn Bloom fundraiser this weekend. So, again, they do have spots open if you are a seller and are interested. Our friend Heather Barn Bloom has been going through a lot of medical stuff, and medical bills are add up. So, we're going to do a train this weekend, and I'm in it in the evening. And I just realized my show is not did not up. I uploaded the thumbprint and everything, and then I went and looked and I couldn't find it. I'm like, what not is gaslighting me because I know I just did this. And then I didn't get a chance to go back in. I need to go and do it. But they do have midday on Saturday. They have a lot of spots still. I think they said seven. Michelle said 7 spots a little earlier. Um, Barn. Oh, now I can't remember the first part of Michelle's name. Um, her and Thrifted Thread. Are you guys in here still? Maybe you probably went to sleep. Um, are conducting that train. So if you want to be part of it, let us know. You just have to do a minimum of 10% donation of profits, and I think that's the only requirement. Otherwise, it's just junk journaling stuff. It's really broad theme. So I measured 3 times the length of. I think I measured 3 times the length of the book. We'll do it again. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. And that's how much I use. If you want to make you want to turn the tails of this into like a beaded bookmark, you're gonna want 3 to 4 times more. Um, okay, Cat's Vintage. Let me put you down. Oh, thank you for doing that. Yeah. Barn Bloom, if you're not familiar with her bookmark and follow her. She's not feeling well, so she's not doing her shows, but she does have a nonprofit as well and does a lot of really cool things. So we want to support her. She's always a support and a sweet friend. You're welcome, Blanca. She's a sweet friend to a lot of us. So we want to help out where we can. So um, I thank Blanca and Michelle for doing the train because I wanted to, but it's been so nuts. Um, Thrifted Thread right above here. I'm pointing to my screen like you can see. The Thrifted Thread was one of the conductors. So contact her and Bert's Barn Michelle. So Bert's Barn Michelle and the Thrifted Thread. So anyone, there's midday spots still open, I believe, right, Blanca? Okay, let's see if I do this. Okay, so we've got yes, yeah, there's midday Saturday. General scrapbooking theme, right? Go ahead and talk about it, Blanca, if you want to. Whatever you want to talk about, sweetie. Um, okay, so I'm just checking to make sure I have everything aligned. Sometimes I'll poke the hole just to make sure all the papers are aligned together since I've had them jostled around. So now we're going to do the second signature. and line up those holes, and I'm going to clip it again. I want to clip it. I don't think I want to clip that side. I think I'm going to clip it here because I want to be able to lift it so I can see where it's lining up. So I want to clip this side. That. Okay, now again, I'm going to start from the back because I don't want my tails to show. So I'm going to go through the cover. And there it goes. I'm struggling just a little bit because I'm using a yarn needle through gaffer's tape. It does not go through very easily. I would use a metal tapestry needle. I just don't want to search for mine in my mess right now. And like I said, I planned on coming on, but I was like, I don't want to prep a million hours before. I'm just going to go on and I'll find stuff as we're on. I just wanted to get on and not delay a million years. So, and my clips just went. Thanks for the purchases. So yes, this is the Alice one. I can show you the different themes via the clip art. I guess I could pull them up on my screen. Now we're going to go through. I actually pulled my clips off because they were driving me nuts. They were holding it too tight and I couldn't see the hole to pull through. So okay, so I went down one side, went through the middle, down one side. I'm going to go through the middle again, trying not to catch any of the other threads. Maybe I will clip it. Sometimes I want it clipped down and sometimes I do not. Right now I want it clipped down. We're going to go through the middle. I'm going to pull on my other tail here, the tail, so that it doesn't get caught in the thread. I don't want the threads separated by my needle. I don't want the clip. And if it's a little loosey-goosey right now, it's okay because we'll tighten it up as long as the threads aren't all tangled into each other. And this is the only reason why I like this big needle, because I don't have to use a threader or kill my eyes. Okay, so we went up the middle, down one side, back up the middle. We're going to go down the other side, almost like a figure 8. This is called the 3-hole pamphlet stitch. Sometimes I double it if it's a really thick signature. This isn't a thick signature, so I'm not going to double it today. Get it through that matching hole in the binding. Oh, look it. I did do something out of here. I made a knot around. I didn't get it through the thread, but I did make a loop here, though. Hopefully I can catch this before it makes a mess. Got it. Hello. Okay. Now I'm going to go through. No, I'm up the end. I'm going to go the opposite end here and flip it through. I have to pull it through a little bit by bit. That's okay. Yes, I will. I'll finish the signature and we're almost done with sewing it, and then I can stop and I can run the little books. And now we're gonna go through the middle. I'm doing this because I want to hide my tails. So you could bring the tails on the inside too if you want. And what? Oh, confusing myself with the other side. Now I'm going to bring my needle up, and I want the tail to come the opposite side of the other tail. That way we can tighten it up and encase all those threads together, and then further strengthen and tighten it up so it'll stay still. I'm going to make 3 knots, 2 to 3 knots. This one probably really only needs 2. But we'll do 3 thicker ones. I would do 3 for sure. Composition books. We should do I really do want to. I need a new planner, so we should do a composition book soon. And there we go. I don't know what that paper is. So there we go. Our book is made. Now it's time to make it look more like a book. Okay, Julie. Get some rest. I hope you're getting rest. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. And see, they're evenly spaced in there. They've got room to grow. You can add other things in there. You could add another, if you wanted to add something in the middle, maybe just a bunch of notebook paper, you could add another signature in there too. But make that decision now before you start covering things. I'm going to leave it at 2. So that's that. Next, we'll cover the book. This is the fun part that I'm hoping what was in my head actually is going to work. And I think it will. We'll just either have to do some trimming or some folding. But I think it'll work. I think I'm going to score. Well, we'll do this in a minute. So we're going to run the clips again. So let me show you the clips. So these clips go with the book. They coordinate with the books. They're what inspired the digital kits. So here's the Alice. So they're all going to come on a hidden paper clip. This is a hidden paper clip. So you can go into your journal, grab a page, and I like to put them. I like this one. I'm going to like to put it like this so that it'll hang off the binding like that. So that's, you got a bookmark, you've got a tuck spot now to put other journaling cards here. And then you got the cute little dangle. So they're all little books. These are my designs I made with AI, with the help of AI, the book paper and the little books and the kits that are there. Let me pin the books though now. Oops, not the right kit. Not the right ones. That's not it either. There we go. I do have some other clips that I had left over from the paper clip train too, if you guys want to see those. But here's the Alice in Wonderland. Here's strawberries. The backs are done too. Oops, too far over. So there's the backs. That I didn't show the back to Alice. Alice is a bunch of teacups and florals. There is Natural Wonders, which is like a field guide. So you've got like birds and florals and botanicals and insects and stuff like that with that one. Wizard of Oz. And that's the back. And then these ones, you'll still get the clip. I just don't have them on a clip right now. Oh, that's Wizard of Oz. Fairy Tales in blue. So that's Fairy Tales, the bluish green color with a castle on the back. Fairy Tales and Legends, which is more of a pink with the fairies on the front and the back and the florals. Then we have Dark Academia, so like Wednesday, Harry Potter type of vibe. And that's the back of the little book. Butterfly Chronicles. So all just kind of butterfly themed. The Language of Flowers. So this is more like an Edith Holden kind of a vintage botanical kind of vibe with the roses. That's steampunk. It was Steampunk Chronicles. So these are all the covers to the digital kits, to the printables that we're using. One of the samples we're using is Alice in Wonderland, but I have them for all of the themes. Sunflowers. And this was my prototypes. They're actually the finished ones. Oh, this one fell off. They're inked on the side, so they kind of look like vintage papers. So I went and inked all of them. Blood, Stars, and Shadows is like a romantasy, so it's dark skulls, purple roses, swords, that kind of thing. Celestial, moons, stars, kind of stuff. A honeybee. So Honey Chronicles. And there's the back. And then we have strawberry. And that's it. That's all of them. So you pick winner chooses. You get one. Again, you'll get the hidden paper clip with the dangle book on it. So we'll go ahead and run those. And they are running now for whoever would like one. Thanks, Cats Vintage. Oh, someone just made popcorn. And it smells good. Thank you, Cats Vintage. Which one would you like? Alice, you got it. You'll be getting an Alice clip. And again, I have lots of these little books, so in each style. So yes, you can run it again. It's running again. So if you want something someone else chose, I have more. So thank you again. Which one would you like this time? Oz, you got it. The Wizard of Oz is coming to you. Thank you, thank you. And I'll go ahead and run it again in case anyone else is interested. Well, it is running now. Thank you. I appreciate that. When I get excited about something, and then you all get excited about it too. Makes me happy. I'm glad you like them. All right. Okay, I'll run it one more time just in case. I always run things twice. 2 unclaims twice, and then we move on. So I'll start working on the book again. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I do have kits for these, so that's what I'm going to bookmark again or pin here again. So that's the very journal kits that we have pinned now. I'll show you the Alice one. You'll get the hard copy like this, but they all come with the same things. The covers. You'll get 2 pieces of 2 8.5 by 11 pieces of chipboard, so you can make the binding and the covers. You have to choose your own binding though. Oh, perfect. Yes, great. Yep, that's what it is. So those all match the different little kits. So if you got Alice and Oz, then you'll have the matching pieces to the set. And thank you. Was that your first purchases today? Because I was watching to see if it was your first purchase when you bought the clips, but if you bought in the bin, that's why it didn't show your first purchase. I don't know. We're gonna do a cheer. Gigi's gonna cheer for you anyway. I can't remember either for sure. So you're gonna get a cheer. Welcome to the Late Night Crafty Crew, and thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Just in case. Yep. If you bought from the bin the first time tonight, that's why it didn't show when you did the auction. But I'm like, I think it's your first time today. So welcome in. Had to give you the first purchase cheer. Okay, let's see. I probably do not have my scoreboard near me. Do I? Yay! Thank you. I do have my scoreboard here. I just had to turn around far enough. And not cause a craft glitch. Oh, there's my nice. See here, we were talking about how Julie was listing. Here's my paint chips. I've got all my paint chips and my flashcards, and I literally am the gathered crafter. I've been gathering and collecting things for a long time, but I also do. I'll buy estate buys of craft supplies. Um, or when we thrift, and I'll curate different things. So I do bundles of I do craft supplies as well. So not just handmade. This is just my Mondays are have always been my junk journal demo night, and so that's why we're doing that tonight. Wednesday is like all kinds of crafts. So this usually the first Wednesday of the month is slow stitch, but since I've been sick, it shifted everything quite a bit when I hurt my eyes. So we're doing slow stitch kit this Wednesday. So you'll get to see that if you want to come hang out with me on Wednesday night. And then Friday nights we go live thrifting at Goodwill. My Goodwills are open until 10 p.m. Pacific. So that means it's super late night for East Coasters, and you can hang out in bed and go thrifting with me. And we do auctions there on the spot. It's kind of fun. So, and we have a kind of crafters point of view with it too. So it's fun. Okay. This I'm going to I think I'm going to score right here on the binding line with my scoreboard, and I'm going to score right on that edge line of the binding on this side, because I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to crop this end or if I'm just going to fold it over. So we're going to see what happens here, what looks best. Yeah, it's kind of nice. And everyone is always telling me that we have the best Goodwills out here. So if you're up, come hang out. Now, I'm leaving this white piece on here for you because you have it extra to use for whatever you want. But I'm also wondering if we might want to overlap it a little bit. Look how cool that looks. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and we're silly, and sometimes the managers get mad at me, and that's a whole thing because I stay till the very end. Like if they'll chase me around and tell me it's 5 minutes, ma'am, or whatever, and I kind of hide and duck and run and watch to make sure that um, the line. If there's people in line, though, I'm like, I don't need to be in line right now. There's other people that are helping. I will come back later. So I'm kind of sneaky. I think I might leave it long and add my floofy trim to support. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. And if you guys have ideas, I'm open to ideas too. So I'm trying to decide if I want to, because it really should be like trimmed right here at the edge. But I don't know if I want to do that. I think I might want to add trim there, and that'll reinforce it. I don't know. We'll see. So you have options when you get this. So I'm going to go ahead and glue. Actually, yeah, we have a lot of fun, and we giggle, and we make fun of the weird stuff we find at Goodwill. So, yeah, come hang out with us. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm going to put the back on first. This is not lining up on a score for me very well. There we go. Can't line up the mountain. The mountain will go to the line. Okay, and this side works. I'm just going to score that edge again. This is the back of the book. We're going to put the back of the book on first. Oh. That way any raw edges will... I'm thinking... Okay, so there's the back. The back actually fits. The back is off a little bit. I might have to adjust that. I think I'm gonna adjust that. Um, yours will line up better than mine. Because if that's all it is, I just have to recenter it. So I'm gonna cut this white part off, and we can use it for something else. I'm never good at cutting it this way. I probably should use the scissors. Sometimes I'm better with scissors than I am with a paper cutter. But I'm going to try to line it up. Oh, I did it. Nice. Okay. Okay, so you're cutting the white part off of the front. You can leave it on the back, or you could cut it down a little bit too, but I would just leave enough to wrap it. And then that's going to be the cover. And that way it's kind of almost seamless once we glue that part down. So I'm going to use my art glitter glue. Let's see if it's coming out. Actually, I'm going to use my wider tip because it's a lot. I'm not cleaning it. So you're going to do it live and in person. So you would, I would do, I don't know if you do have like a community newsletter or something. You need some place for them. I guess you could do even like a Sign Up Genius or some way to get that to them to sign up for it, just so you have an idea of who's going to be there. Some restaurants do have like banquet rooms and things, and you just have to see if there's a cost to it. I know back in the day when I used to do some stuff like direct sale stuff, they would just want everybody to buy a meal, and that was their thing. Um, so you would just have to contact the different places. Sometimes, if you're not a church member, they might ask for you like a rental fee or a donation. Um, Sometimes, if you make it part of the community clubs, they just oh, is that question for Bundle Babe or for me? Or for anybody? That would be fun. I'm just, you could smooth it out. I don't usually end up with a lot of lumps, especially since it's cardstock. Again, yours is going to be even with a side. This was my first. I just didn't want to waste the first printout. So there. Yours is going to be flush, so you're not even going to have the overhang when you get it. Yours is going to go flush with the page. And just glue it down. I'm going to glue the binding down. Actually, I'm going to glue this part first. And what's nice about art glitter glue, because sometimes you could do a double glue. I'm running out of glue out of this bottle. Oh, I have my. Good thing I have my refill. Just like hopefully I can get enough out. Sorry for the noises. I have 12-year-old humor sometimes. Sorry, more than my kids did when they were 12. Um, So I'm going to go ahead and put that down, line up. The scoring definitely helps because it lines up right with your book. You don't have a lot of guessing. And so that's going down. You could rub your finger or like a little credit card and smooth all that glue down too before you put it down. I don't do that. I just don't. Art glitter glue is kind of nice. You don't have to. I, I know that's. Yes, I have 12-year-old potty humor. Um, you don't. Oh, where was I going with it? Sometimes you could use like a dry adhesive runner on top of the liquid glue to help it dry. Especially if you don't use art glitter glue, I would recommend doing that just so it kind of sits. Art glitter glue is awesome because it kind of sets itself and tacks right away. So you have a little time to move it around if you need to, but then it grabs and it stays. So I don't find the need to have to double tape it. Oh, I put too much. Oh, could I stop that before that was a glue boo, a big glue boo, as I would say. That could have been a really bad glue boo. All over everything. Um, oh, but now I filled it up and I don't have a topper for this right now. Oh, it's oozing. And now I'm going to do the binding. I'm going to put the glue on the part that's going to move down. That way you don't over glue or glue in a spot that you don't need glued. Because you're just gluing the piece that's going to be glued down. That makes sense. And fold it. Scoring definitely helps on this, so I highly recommend if you have a scoreboard to score it or fold it before you put it down. If you don't have a scoreboard, just fold it and crease it well because you don't have to. There's no guessing. Oh, I put way too much glue. I don't even know how I got glue on my finger there. That is so cool. So now we can ink it up and start decorating. Let's try. I am smoothing it out here because it's a little lumpy. But there it is. Our Alice book. So now there's a big Alice book to go with a little Alice book. So let me put a stopper in my glue. Thank you. Hey, Christy. How are you, Christy Critter? So that is the book. Maybe I would have trimmed a little bit of that extra white flap in there. I don't know. It went on very easily. The scoring, it definitely helps. Again, like I said, I'm going to shift the image so that it doesn't do that because it came out long on the side and short on the other side. I just have to adjust the image. But there's the book. There's the back. There's the spine. And now what we have inside. Now we've got to cover the insides. Oh, thank you. So, and this is just gathering different papers and scrapbook papers that you have. There are a couple of digitals papers. This is going to be paperweight, remember, not cardstock. I just didn't want to waste it since I accidentally printed it on cardstock. So it'll feel more like paper for you. And then I inked up the other side of it. And then you're going to have these. So now we're like getting to, these are not good ones. Cutting things down, which I probably should just cutting things down, inking it up. I'm letting the glue dry on the book, but I do want to go around the edges and ink it. I want to put an inside cover, and then I'm going to put book corners on the edges. So here's these images from a Cricut. I can't sell the digitals as digitals, so what you're gonna get is the actual printables on paper if you've ordered it. So, so you're gonna get um I guess you could, I mean, it's mine. I wouldn't want you like reselling it, but if you wanted to copy it, I guess you could. Um, I don't have a problem with it just as long as it's not resold because they're my images. Okay. So I'm just like cutting because now we're gonna start using things in the book. And I'm gonna ink a lot of it. The nice thing about inking, if you don't get right to the edge, you just ink it and then it looks like it was part of it. Oh yes, you could print something like a print and cut. Yes. If you have in general something, and because that's what I want to do. I want to get like I have an old Cricut, like the first Cricut Explorer. So it didn't do anything and it has cartridges. So um I want to I'm just gonna do a couple of these real fast. Um I actually want to get one to print and cut. But yeah, you could do that. These you could print out some images and then have the Cricut cut it out. Um, I don't know if you could scan these because I haven't used a print and cut yet. So I don't know if you could, if some of them you could scan it and then it would just cut it too. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get, I have, yeah, you can print and then I know that what it'll do is when you're using it with your Cricut, it'll add guidelines and stuff so that I know the Cricut reads the guide markers somehow and that's what it uses to help it cut, I think. Um, I have to think of that because I have Cricut Design Space. I'm like, I could actually make um, print the guidelines. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if I did it as a print and cut and printed them out. If someone else's Cricut could read it to cut it. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe we'll have to test that out. Yeah, I will. That's next. I do have stickers, but they're fussy cut stickers right now. I do have vinyl stickers that I sell once in a while, but yeah, that's gonna be the next thing because I'm just getting back. I When I first started, I was making images, and then I stopped and started going a different direction. And I just got back into it again. So, I'm just fussy cutting a page. I'm gonna find some vintage cream lace. Um, not the romance one I have. I don't think I showed the academia one. Let me grab that too. I don't have them printed out right now, but I can show you on my screen. Let me pull these up. I have the little books. Did you see my little books, Christy? These are like I just knocked it off. That was cute. Um, they're hidden paper clips, and then they've got the little book dangles that match. Thanks. Let me grab those. There's my dark. I have the dark romance pulled up, but I don't have the dark academia pulled up. Let's see. Let's see. Hold please. I'm trying to dig out from under my I had a bunch of stuff on top of my computer, and now it's not wanting to respond. Hello, computer. Oh my gosh, it's not wanting to type. Paste it into. Oh, it is just not wanting to respond. Wow. Maybe now. That is really weird. Hello, thank you for your patience while I try to get this up here. Let's see if that helped. It did. Okay. Somehow it got jammed. Oh my gosh, my stomach. Come on. Oh my gosh. Like, why won't my keyboard work? Let me try one more time and then I'll at least show you. I can get to the dark romance, but I can't for some reason. I don't know what my computer's doing. It's freezing up. Can you guys hear me still? I know it's not Monday, but it's acting like it's a Monday. Let's see. Maybe this will let me do it. I'll try one more time. It is. Here, I should be running a Gibby while we're doing. Let me run another Gibby. We'll do another. This book I just made this book with the kit that's logged below. So I don't have it finished yet to even know what I'm going to charge for it yet. So we'll finish it because this is definitely not a finished book for me. Oh, I might have put a little too much glue. It still needs to be inked, and ephemera needs to be added, and floof needs to be added. My finished books usually start at around $25-$30 and go up from there. But that's it depends on how much. I'll make smaller ones that'll start like at 15, like something like this. This is not completely done yet, but something like this will start like at 15. That's made out of like a little snack box or something small. This size usually starts around 30. Yeah. And that's here because it's on auction. So it's $30, usually $30 starts. Just depends on how crazy I go. Sometimes I get, well, sometimes they're really crazy. Like battle journals will probably, well, no, can't remember if battle journals were allowed to start higher. I think it just bids up. So, My journals will usually auction around 50, 70, $80. Except in battle journals, they go over 200. So, and I haven't started selling on. I'm going to build a Shopify because I hear Shopify is getting connected to Whatnot. So I'm going to have a storefront soon and just have stuff in there too. So, yeah, they're really cool. What am I looking at? Oh, I was trying to do a followers day. We're going to do another guest check. Oh, no, this time we're going to do a snarky. We'll do a snarky lady again. So you're going to get another snarky lady. It's this one this time. She's got the journal clip on the back, and then you get to pick your own snark or whatever else you want to add to the top. And then you get the little, this is a paper guest check because you can use this for journaling. Not printing on that one, just journaling on it. So we're going to do a giveaway for that. And it's running now. Well, I go and try to get my computer to let me type. I can type in Whatnot, but I can't type in the browser, which is weird. So I don't know why it's doing it. Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh my gosh, can you hear my stomach? Um, yeah, it's not letting me. I don't know why it's not letting me do anything. Do I have a number lock? Maybe I have a lock on my. I probably did something stupid to my, but piling everything on. Yeah, I did something to my keys that it doesn't let it type anymore. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I did to my computer. That's what I get for stacking stuff on top of it. I can't do anything. My computer won't do anything. Let's see. Oh, Christy, you unlocked a coupon. Yeah, I can't even type in the chat. I can't use my keyboard is dead. Um to get in the Gibby for the snarky clip. It's this cute little, and you don't need to make her snarky, but she's kind of cute retro. Oh, I guess I could do that. That's funny. My mouse can work and tap stuff, but it's not letting me type anything. So I could search for stuff. Oh, try that again. Let's restart anyway. At least I could see you on the iPad. So we'll go back. I will show it as soon as my computer decides to behave. And I do have, and then these are the clips. I don't know. So we have, these are all the different themes. So it's Alice in Wonderland. These are separate, but these are the themes of the journals too. So Natural Wonders. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Oh, that's natural. Why do I have two natural? Oh, I didn't have it on there. Wizard of Oz. And they'll all come with a hidden clip in the chain. It's just I didn't bring a ones over. This was my prototypes that I had sitting here from the train, so I just used them again. Honeybee Chronicles. I do not know why my stomach is making so much noise. I apologize, everybody. I think I showed Wizard of Oz, didn't I? Wizard of Oz. Steampunk. And I can't see anything now. I'm sunflowers. Oops. I'm looking at the phone now and showing that. I'm not showing you what you can see. Butterflies. And this is the dark romantasy. It's blood, stars, and shadows. And you kind of see like the celestial and the swords and the skulls, and there's purple flowers in the ephemera part. Dark Academia. Now there's two fairy tales. There's the pink Fairy Tales and Legends. And then there's the blue and green fairy tales with the castle in the back. And you know I had to do strawberries. If you know me, you know there had to be strawberries involved. And then the language of flowers, so it's kind of like an Edith Holden vintage botanical. And that's all of them. And they all come on these little clips. I designed the paper with AI, so um, those are all my designs. But I can. That's very kind of you. Let's see. So these are separate from the journaling kits. So these are the clips that I have that match the journals. So I'll go ahead and run these if anyone wants some. And oh, hurry up, computer. And those are running now if anyone's interested in the clips. Who's going to win the snarky girl? Mars Wars. Congratulations. This is coming to you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for looking at those. I'll go ahead and run it one more time just in case anyone else is interested. Now my computer just decided to go black. My computer is like, I need to sleep. What are you doing? You haven't been on this late in a while. Go back to bed. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I need a piece of paper. Oops. Here it comes back. Let's see if I can get it to come back. Oh, Cat Vintage, thanks for I know. Have a good night and nice to meet a fellow surprise Arizonian. I'll have to bookmark your shows. I think I have been in your shows because your name is familiar to me. Oh, we have a show tomorrow at 8. Everybody go bookmark Cat's Vintage. Ooh, I love the picture thumbnails of those goodies you have. Have a good night and thanks for coming in. And hopefully my computer will want to behave now. Oh, my doggo is sneezing. My grand doggo, I should say. It's not my dog, my grand dog. There we go. Come on, computer. Let me type. Let's see. It sounds like she's sneezing. So, and we just made this. So the kits make. I have kits for each one of these themes. You get the front and back cover. You get 2 pieces of chipboard to make the book. And you get 2 pages. And these pages will be on like laser premium copy paper, I should say. I can't remember what the weight, but it's the one for laser or inkjet. And then you'll get where's the rest of the sheets? You'll get 2 pages of index cards. I started cutting things out, and then you'll get 2 sheets of tags and bookmarks and pockets and little fussy cuts in it. And there's all different ones to match the different themes. Hey Naomi, we were making this tonight. I just made this. And they coordinate with these. So this was actually fun. Now we're going to do the inside, which we probably will do tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. My glue is not gluing right. We'll see how it goes on Wednesday because we got a lot of we're in catch up mode right now because I've been gone for a while. And not doing my regular shows and a lot of trains, and then I got sick. So we've got a couple of slow stitch kits to do. And we'll do those on Wednesday. Oh, where's my? I was gonna keep going with some of the trim, and then I want to do this. This is another one I need to catch up on. I did this one medallion on a demo, and I have kits for it, but I need to record the demo again because it didn't save. So that you put this comes with the chipboard and the paper for the outside, and then you get different coordinating papers for the inside pieces, and then it's kind of pops out each page like that. And then you've got the back side too, or you can wrap it around and it turns into like a hanging medallion thing as I knock everything off of my. It's kind of hard to see right here, but yeah, I've had requests to do that demo again because I have the kits, but nobody has the instructions. So I have to do this one too. So we got to work on this one too. And then I think we're caught up. And then we could go back into mode and show us how to do the clips. There's different ways to do them because there's a lot of people that make the mini books, and this way I learned from Thrifty Day on YouTube. So this is a different way, but my designs are these are my designs. So are there any other questions? Now this will sit better on yours. I really want to add lace to the edges, but I don't know if I have my gathered lace here. I'm looking. And if you're wondering, these are the slow stitch kits. Let's see, did I bring anything finished? I don't know if I have it. Hey there, how are you, Marvikins? Yeah, we've been working on. Hey Ada, good morning. Been working on this book. We made this book tonight. So little Alice in Wonderland book. I've got to decorate it up now. But it was I have those and I made these little clips so that go with it. And I have all kinds of themes. I'm doing better now. It took a little while to get better, but thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. So hello, welcome in everybody. Oh, it's not gonna stay. But Wednesday we have 2 slow stitch kits to catch up on. So this is kind of the one I have it was a steampunk one that we're gonna work on actually. These are some old ones that I have left over. And then they're usually this size. This was like an extra large size because I couldn't cut down that one. It was too pretty. So I had to make that a bigger one. That's the March kit, and this is in the bin actually. But what I do is I teach you there goes my voice. I teach you the three basic embroidery stitches. So you learn a running stitch, a seed stitch, and a blanket stitch. And then the point of these is not to be fancy with your sewing. Your point is kind of to be mindful and relaxing type of activity. So once you learn the 3 basic stitches, you basically don't really need to think about it. And so your body just kind of repetitive mode, kind of like doing meditation or breathing exercises, and you relax because you're not focused, your mind's not racing, and you just kind of go in a relaxed mode, and they're usually portable enough that you can take it like if you're waiting at a practice, at a kid's practice, or you're waiting at a doctor's office or something. And it's kind of nice at the doctor's office because it also can help you um, if you're anxious. A lot of people get anxious in doctor's offices, but if you're doing something like this, you're keeping busy, you're keeping your mind on something else that could kind of calm you during those situations. So a lot of people take these, are real portable, and you get everything in the kit that you need to do it. And I sell the kits usually a month in advance. This one is really wonky this year or this month because of my eye injury. Um, so we're catching up, but we would usually do it the first Wednesday of the month. We might have to scooch it out a little bit for the next one. The next one's I called Grandma's Sewing Basket, and you'll see why on Wednesday. It's very cute. Um, but that's going to be the theme for June. So, yes, doctor's bills, yes, do make you anxious. That's for sure. So that's those are slow stitch kits. I won't have more of those. This is actually in the bin now because when I was looking for my steampunk kit to demo, I I couldn't find it. So I was searching and searching, and I found 5 extras of the March kit and 2 extras of the fairy kit that we had. I've been doing these for I've been doing them for over a year now, and then I had to makeshift the steampunk kit because I did not find a full kit for me. I sold all my kits and didn't save one for myself. The big one, this one is going to be the March slow kit. So just type in March, and that should be the only thing that pops up. I have 5 of these left. It even comes with a needle. So that's I forgot to tell you. They come with everything you need to make the the project. This also live streams on Facebook and YouTube. So you have it as a live stream. You even get the needle. So those are my slow stitch kits. And they've been really popular. Everybody really likes them. They're fun to do. I wish I had more time to do them. And I was so excited about doing it yesterday, and then our plans got changed because I was going to do a slow stitch kit show yesterday. But our plans got changed last minute. Um, where's everything? Where's my history? Oh, that would help. Um, let's see. Oh gosh, I'm still looking. It looks. I don't know. I guess I need to practice type C. Will it let me type? It'll let me type. Christy, you're a genius. Rebooting. I should know rebooting is always the answer. Woohoo! I'm like, why will it let me do everything else? But I don't know what I did, but I know I stacked stuff on top of the keyboard and must have locked it up with some kind of command I didn't know existed. Um, okay. Looking for Dark Academia. Um, let's see. Here's the so let me see. I'm gonna pull that up in the Romantasy one. And I'll have to show it to you on my um, computer because I don't have printouts of it right now. So here's let's see if I can do this. There's the cover of the Romantasy one in bigger form, and then there's some of the pages there. So you get the double pages. There'll be index cards too. Um, and then some of the ephemera. So it's got like the purples. You can see it, purple roses and the skulls and the candles and the swords in it and dragons. Thank you. And where did the Dark Academia one go? Mm. What? See, someone else said the same thing. Oh, my computer just died out. Someone said the same thing earlier, Jonte. I'm not kidding. Now I gotta put it in again and see what it was. So, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Either in the buy it now. Oops. Oh, I've got it pinned at the bottom, so you should be able to pull that up, and there's a drop down menu of all the different styles. And Oh, that's where my computer blacked out again. Someone, I'm not kidding, John Chase. Someone else said the same thing a little earlier. But it red chatted because of something. Well, she didn't say bomb. That's why. Well, it's too funny. Now I gotta pull it up again and see what I'm like. What does it look like? I don't know. Where did I put it? Oh my gosh, I see it now. I'll adjust that. That's what it's supposed to look like. Then you can. I'll adjust the lighting on those. That's the board. The Oh my gosh, I can't think of the board. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. Oh, I didn't see that until you said that. I know. Thanks. Maybe that helps. Does that help? Can you now see? There's a dragon there. It's really hard to show all this. I guess I should have zoomed it out. So now maybe no. Now I see it. I still see it. Okay, maybe I'll adjust those ones. Um, they actually do. They are really well. Like this one's really pretty when you look at it and not. Maybe I just need to. Oh, well, everything's fine. Now I've got. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. So let's look at the ephemera part. This is so hard to do. There's like, oh my gosh. And this one was really cool, but now I don't know if you see this one's got like celestial and lantern and roses. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. I'm well when they're blown up, they won't look like that. But yeah, they sure did look like that when they were smaller. Oh, yep, natural wonders, the sunflowers. Yes. Um. Oh, I know I didn't pull up the tags for the other ones. Did I for the other index cards? Let me pull those up too. Oh, where did it go? Oh, that's um. Oh, oh. Let me pull those up. Where is my? Okay, here is sunflower. And show the second one. On those. Hopefully, you're not seeing bums on this one. So there went Wizard of Oz. Okay. What did I do? What did I click? What did I click? Oh, I totally skipped past that. Okay. So there's the seven. See, they're all kind of similar. You're gonna get the bookmark, the tags, the pockets, and then the 2-page spreads. And you should be getting these ones didn't come out as index cards. I gotta fix the index card. So that's sunflower. Oh, you even get a bee with the sunflowers. And which other one did you say? Natural Wonders. Where's my Natural Wonders? This one I've already. I don't have it in the mock-up board. I have them actually split apart. So there's the tags and the field note slides. There's a 2-page spread there. The index cards, and then that's the other 2-page spread. So those are the field notes. Thank you. That's the Natural Wonders. And which other one do I want to look at? Which one is sunflowers and the flowers? The flowers one is the language of flowers. Let's see. Where's the language of flowers? Oh, and then we didn't do Dark Academia either. Dark Academia does not. I'll have to work on the romantasy one because it really does kind of look like a bum. I'll lighten it up a little bit. Oh. Why did it do that? That was a weird sound. There was a weird moaning coming out of. Oh, it's a car. It sounded like something growling, and it was a car. Oh my goodness! I'm looking for not field notes. Flowers. Where's my flowers? I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm getting loopy. That's what's happening. I'm getting a little bit loopy. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Thanks everybody. Thanks for oh, you just unlocked another coupon. Sorry, I'm trying to grab all this stuff quickly and it's not working. And then let's see, here's Dark Academia. That one pulled up, I may as well show that one. So here's, oh, yes, it's from a trusted source. It's from my own computer. Okay, hopefully you see no bums there. But there's that's the arc, the Dark Academia. So there's the one page, and there's the second page of it. Well, they're yeah. These will be 2-page spreads, and this is going to be more ephemera. This is the mock-up. So they're going to be on their own sheets. The index cards and the pockets and the bookmark will be on their own sheets, and then those will be 2-page spreads. So that. Why does my computer keep turning off? I'm very angry at my computer. It just turned off again. Hello. Oh, that's not my. What is my pin? Oh, there it is. And then let me get the botanicals. And they'll come out in 2-page. Well, they're going to be on the mock-ups too, but the pages are going to print out. 2 of the pages will print out on their own sheets, just like the Alice one did, and then everything else, the ephemera stuff, will be on one sheet, and then index cards or tags or pockets. Some of them are a little bit different. Where in the world is it? Thank you for your patience while I deal with my computer over here. It's going on it's revolting. It's not wanting to work. I don't know what it's demanding, but maybe AI is taking over it. Like we talk about having to be nice to our AI overlords at work. Oh, here we go. So let me open it full. So that's the cover. Then there's that'll be the 2 pages, and then this will be the ephemera page, and then here's another ephemera page. So that is the um I don't remember what my flower was called. Language of Flowers. That's the language of flowers. So it's a lot more rosy and green. Thank you. So, and those will all make, and you get the chipboard, so you'll get everything to make the book, and then you'll have some of that ephemera in there to make stuff inside it, and then a couple of pages to add to your signatures. So, and this is the one we did tonight. We did Alice. So I don't know what my computer's doing, but it's losing its mind. It just shut off again. And then I just use different signatures. I just grabbed paper from that was sitting around me, my vintage paper. I do have the vintage paper in the I use chipboard. So we'll have to cover that later, but the kit will come with a chipboard. So I used you get 2 pieces of chipboard. You're going to have a lot left over too, so you can make other things with it. But you're going to cut one in half, and that's the front and back cover. And then the other sheet, you're just going to cut an 1.5 inch by 8.5 inch piece to make the back by the spine. And then you have the rest to do stuff. But this one, these are all kind of vintagey. Someone did ask, I do other things too, not just I just started getting into vintage mostly. I do a lot of other stuff too. And if you look at my bin, there's other fun things. There's like funky chickens in there, and there's, I don't know if Galentine's in there right now or not. There's some like angels and some of I don't know if my Wednesday ones are in it. That you can decide on your own. I used gaffer's tape to do the initial binding and then covered it with the printable. But you could use fabric. A strip of fabric will work. Um, Duct tape. Like I said, I use gaffer's tape. You can actually hinge it because of those flaps on the printables. The printables actually have like a 3-inch flap of just white cardstock. You kind of see right here. I've got to trim it down a little bit. Um, because of those overlaps, at least on the one, you're gonna get a full wrap with the um, printable that you could just kind of tape it down a little if you want. But what I did was I used a strip of the gaffer's tape, and gaffer's tape is a type of bookbinding tape. It has a cloth feel to it. So it could be an outside tape too, but I just used it to reinforce because it's really easy. It's like really thin. It's really easy to use. It doesn't get all mucky like duct tape does, but it's really tacky. It works really well. So that's what I used. But you can use felt fabric and just make a strip that's wide enough to overlap the cover, and then just it should be 2.5 times the size. They're sewn in, so there's the seams. And if you want to see this, I have this on YouTube and Facebook, so you can always do the replay of it to see how I built it all for anyone that came in later. So yeah, I'm the Gathered Crafter. So you have to use 3 words, the Gathered Crafter, on Facebook and YouTube. And you'll find it on YouTube. I know Facebook, it's just kind of part of the feed. On YouTube, it's there's a live stream tab, and all my live streams are there. So there's a lot of demos in there. But that is this one. I like how the binding came out. I mean, it just looks like a covered book. You could add another signature if you wanted to squeeze another one and make it really thick. Just remember, it's not going to have room to grow and it's going to start alligatoring on you the more you do that. But I actually want to put book corners on this. Um, Mine came off up. I have to adjust the them a little bit, but so mine came out. It was a little funny. The front is a little wider and the back's a little shorter, so I'm going to fix that with trim. But I do want yours will not be like that. So I think I am going to cut this down. I don't have a. I didn't think about doing a bundle. There isn't a bundle. Um, I guess I could do a bundle. Um, yeah, that works out better. So there, I just trimmed it down, but I'll adjust it for the printable. And let's see, which one did you want to do life changing? I guess I could do a bundle in there, so it would be natural wonders. Okay. Computer, wake up. I guess I could do it on here, I think. Let's see. So, and I'm trying to think of what the weight would be. I get so nervous about the weights now. That's gonna add an ounce. I know this is close to 7 ounces, so I have to go to 8 to 11. Oh, it's trying to do a scan. That's why it's driving me crazy. Let me go ahead and do a bundle. Oops, did not mean to pin Goofy. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, I'll do an auction that way as a bundle, and then I'll put in the buy it now because I have to go in and do the variants for a buy it now the way that one is, and that's going to take me a bit. So let's just do a the printables. I gotta be careful what I say. Printables and the where's the Alice one? There we go. Printables and the clip bundle, and it'll run for because it's a lot of ink, and I'm actually after this week the printable kits might go up, so I'll do a bundle for like 16 for right now, and that'll knock off like $1, I think. Yeah. Um. Okay, what is it doing? That's not a barcode. That's other craft supplies, journal, kit, and clip bundle. Owner's choice. So for printable kit with the hidden clip dangle. And they'll be new. And we can do whatever. And we'll do it for 16. And shipping. If anyone's a new seller too and has any seller questions, please let me know. Um, no, I print and send. So you get, we can't do digital prints on whatnot. So, I mean, like digital print out, send out digital. So you'll get it on the paper. So you're going to get the cover, the back cover, two premium copy paper, like laser inkjet paper. I can never remember the weight. I should know that by now. And then all the cardstock is 110-pound cardstock. So um, you're gonna get the front and back cover in cardstock. You're gonna get the two ephemera pages and two index card pages. Um, or the bookmarks. You're getting 4 pages of either like index cards and the other ephemera, and then the front and back cover, and then two journal papers with it. And then you're getting also two 8.5 by 11 pieces of chipboard. So you're getting everything to make the book cover. You just have to add your own. You add your own paper to make the signatures with your coordinated paper piece. And then this bundle will also come with the clip made for you already. Um, so that I will run now. Guess I could have done. What did I do? Oh, I can't run it on my phone. I mean, my iPad. I think I'm getting sleepy. Let's see. Let me find it now. Okay, so if you want both, I'm going to run both now. Did it end up in? Oh, I hope it did not end up. Um, yeah, it shouldn't be in the bite. I was going to do auction and then have you tell me what it is that you want. So where did it end up? It shouldn't have. I don't know why it defaulted to buy it now. Just the kit. There's a drop down for the variants, but yeah. See, that should not. Oh, please. It should be an auction. That way you could tell me what you wanted, and we could get it on the receipt. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, now I'll run it. And that way you can tell. Just because it will take me a little bit to put all the variants in, so I thought, oh, I'll just run it as an auction, but then it defaulted to buy it now, which I think is weird. Now where did it go? Is it in the right spot now? I hope. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna run that one. So it's the bundle of the printable papers. I need to quit saying that. Printable papers, and you get the clip. So you get the kit to make the book and the clip in this one, and then you can tell me what you would like, which one you would like. Where's my little paper notes? There. Thank you. So like here's the Alice. Here's more of the Alice. So it's the DigiKit, the printable kit. I need to stop saying that. And the, the clip. Thank you. Which one would you like? The Yep, it's a half sheet size. So the finished book will end up 5.5 by 8.5. Yep. So life changing. Which one did you want in the bundle? Natural Wonders clip in bundle. You got it. I should not be writing on top of my iPad. I'm probably ruining it. Okay. Um, actually, yeah, it's the three whole pamphlet stitch is really easy, and if you follow along with the recorded stream, that's usually the first book I ever teach is the 3-hole pamphlet stitch. That's one of the basics. And then it does it works up pretty fast. It worked up faster than I thought it was going to work up, because all you're doing is you're cutting one of the chipboards in half, so those are your covers, and then you're cutting a 1/2 inch by 8 1/2 piece for the middle. You're laying all three of them together, and then you choose a strip of fabric or a masking tape, or if you want to buy the gaffer's tape, you could buy the gaffer's tape. However you want to do your inside binding. So that's the inside binding here. And you just measure that 2 1/2 times longer. So what, 8 1/2, 16, 17. That's a lot of math. 17 by 4 1/4. So 21 1/4 inch strip by, hey, Cynthia, how are you? Plus size gals. Everybody bookmark and follow Plus Size Gal. She has the most awesome trims, especially if you're new and you have not been in her show. You need to go to her show. She's got awesome stuff and she has great seller support. How are you doing today? Um, so the strip was like 2 1/2 times the size. So it's, what did I say? Like 21 1/4 inches long. Just 21 inches should overlap. And then you find the middle of the strip and you put your binding on that and leave just a little teeny space in between the covers so that it makes a hinge and it doesn't lock up your two boards together. And then you just wrap it. So you have a nice side there and you put the bottom flap in, the top flap in, and just fold them over, and that seals your book. And then from there, you sew the signatures together so you'll have your showpiece wherever you want to put it. You could even fold it the other way and make it the front too of each signature. And then I put 8 to 10 papers in a book. Oh yeah, I saw that scroll train. That's fun. So these are my new kits. Um, and then with the signatures, you put 8 to 10 pieces of paper, and they don't have to all be the same size. Like I've got all different size papers, and I'm using all different kinds of things. If you just want to use junk mail, you can use junk mail for your papers. Just pull a catalog apart or something. Um, I don't have them pre-made yet. Um, and it would I need to think about it and I could get back to you because I need to think about the time into and what it would probably go up to about 25 to start. With just the um like this. So you would get it like this with just all the papers and everything in it. Um and no, and not any decorating. It would just be the signature. Okay. Um yeah, if and then I don't know, do you want the clip too? No, 3 would fit. I think 3 would fit. Like I might, because I'm actually thinking I could have done. Well, I've covered it, so I don't want to do it. But 3 could have fit in there. You could put another one down the middle, and the template that we made that has the lines to do it. The listening to the two flowers. Okay, so this, or is it? Where did it go? Oh, there. Language. The language of flowers one. Yes. There's foam in the middle of the charm books, and then they're hot glued. Hot glued, or sometimes I use fabric tack because I burnt my finger. Um, okay, so with the charm, it would be 30 for it built with the charm. And I can do that. I'll make the bundle for you if you want. No charm. Okay. So 25 for the book. Um, and then you'll get the ephemera pieces that you can add in there. The template for the holes is super easy. It's all you do is take a piece of paper the length of your book, and so it's literally 8.5 inches, this one, but you could do it for any size. And then the width of the binding is 1.5 inches. So we're gonna cut the paper down to 1.5 inches. It's so easy. You don't need a ruler or anything. All you need to do is cut it down, and then we're done with measurements. And you can do this for any binding that you want to do. So there's the same size as our binding. You can even just take just make sure it's the same size as your binding, whatever binding you're doing for whatever book. And then you're gonna do my technical term, fold it like long like a hot dog, right down the middle. And then you're gonna fold it long like a hot dog again. So get that other half. And that gives you 3 lines to do 3 signatures, or you can do 2 signatures. So that gives you the 3 lines. And just be really careful to make sure you're getting the folds, that the edges are meeting each other and it's not getting wonky on you in some spot. You don't want a crooked line. So we get that fold there. So that gives us our lines for our signature. Now we want the lines for the holes. Okay, sure. And then you open it all the way up. So there's our 3 lines that are evenly spaced for our signatures. And now we're going to fold it fat like a hamburger, or, or wide like a hamburger. And then you're going to fold it half again. And that gives you your 3 cross points for your, whether you want to do 3 signatures or 2 signatures. And then just where they cross, that's where you're going to puncture the holes. So it's going to be here, here, here for a 2 signature. And then if you want to do the 3rd signature, you got it right here too. So it's super easy. And you can do that for any size width of a book that you have. And it'll give you perfectly even spaces every time. Resin shows who has that are on right now? This, you mean that people are doing resin right now? That's odd. Let's see, what do I notice? Oh, I'm on. I don't see any resin shows on my For You. It must be your For You. I didn't even know there was a resin category. Where the heck is a resin cat? I don't have a resin category. Maybe is um the top is filtered by our preferences, huh? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I used on this one. I used the gaffer's tape. Was really easy. That gaffer's tape is pretty cool. The only thing it does is give you a little bit of a struggle when you're um piercing with the awl and doing the if you have a well, if you have a tapestry needle, it's going to go through a lot better once the holes are punched. But does get your all a little gooey. Although I noticed it didn't get the way it did that first time. It didn't do it this today like it did the day we did the little golden book. Um, I'll make it right now. And you want it for the Language of Flowers digital kit. Okay. Let me see. Um, Let's see. I want language of flowers in there, but not the charm. I do need to check the weight. Oh gosh, I hope I did the right weight on that one. Where is my? Oh, what's in here? I got my scale out. They're cracking down on the shipping, so we need to make sure that our weights are right. Oh, thank you. I know I can't wait to make this one myself. I want to make all of them. So, so they're gonna be in and out with different trim and stuff. I'm gonna go grab the scale because I don't want to. What is that? I want to make sure that the weight's right. And let's see. Oh, it was my paper cutter taking up my foot space. You know what we could do? Oh, how fun! My husband has a really nice garden. Well, a little vegetable garden. And so he does like chili peppers and green onions and stuff like that. And it's nice. Tried to do lettuce. I think he and my youngest son tried to do lettuce, but that one didn't work. Come on, scale. Don't fail me now. Okay, I don't think my computer wants to do anything anymore. Oh, that's my computer and not my scale. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ha ha ha. A lot of weight to bear. Very funny. There's my punny son, Ben, came down to say hi and show me his new Gundam. Okay, so it's 6 ounces by itself without. So we're going to have to go to 8 ounces. Oh, that way you're still up. What time you go in at 10?
4.
4.
Yeah, closing.
Oh, I'm telling you, your schedule is all over the place. Okay, we're gonna do language of flowers. Oh, maybe I could zoom in on it like it's a big book, and that way it'll give me the right picture. If I get to find it, no, I can't find it. There it is. So we're gonna do language of flowers. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Marvikins, you need to come hang out with us because we do like this the slow stitch kits and stuff. I really try to incorporate like mindfulness and self like relaxation stuff too. Some of my crafts kind of get gear towards that way. So um, come hang out with us on other shows too. Um, ready made. Handmade journal. The language of flowers. Language of flowers. Oh, that was weird. Language of flowers. Printable kit ready to use as a journal. Okay, and I have one, and it's going to be 25, 8 to 11 out shipping, and there it is. It is pinned, and I'm going to start Marvi, and it's going to run now. Thank you so much. And you know what? When I go, are you usually on in the evenings? Because I could come on. I'm going to Zumba. I'm trying to get better and get back into my Zumba routine. So, oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Marvie. That's very kind. Um, is that your name? Am I calling? I don't know if I'm calling you your. Do you mind? My name's Carmen. So just so you know, you don't have to call me Gather Crafter. I'm Carmen. Um, just want to make sure I had your name. Um, but I was thinking I could build it on on air, so you could watch me build it tomorrow night. Um, oh, okay, cute. I like it. I like Marvikins. It's very cute. Um, nice. So I could. I don't know if you're gonna be around, but I tomorrow night I can. Um, I usually go live late, but I can go on around 9 Pacific. I should be able to get back on. I just want to go to Zumba. I'm trying to get back into my exercise routine. And so, um, and it'll give me a chance to do the Language of Flowers kit because I want to try to do them all. Um, okay. And I'll record it. So if you don't get to see it, you'll get to see it on YouTube if you don't get to see it live. But I'll do it tomorrow. I'll build it tomorrow night on air and then you can see it. Cool. Thank you so much. So I'll get that all printed out and ready to go and we'll just build it on air and then I could ship it out Wednesday. So fun. So but thank you. Thank you so much. Um, does anybody want anything else? I want to keep going on this. I want to add book plates to it. So now I know what I'm going to add. I'm going to make a paper ribbon, paper lace. If I can find one of my punches, do that. Let me see. I could find an edge punch close around me somewhere. I'm surprised I'm still awake. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can reach it. It'll be fun. It'll give me a quick reason to make another one right away. Because, like I said, I want to make them all, and it does take me about 3 hours to build. So, okay, I'm going to make paper ribbon with this punch. So where are you? I just because I'm and it'll anyone that got Alice, it's gonna be shifted completely. I'm gonna make it a little wider now that I this was like I said, the prototype that I printed. So it's gonna be wider. So it's gonna go right up to it. You're not gonna have to do this. But um where in the world is my white cardstock? Um but I want to cover it because I want to actually add book binding on it. Yes. Yes, it's gonna be on my YouTube channel. So the one even tonight is on right now, and I hope it is because I can see the little it's showing me that the icons are on. So hopefully, hi Facebook and YouTube. Um, oh, okay. Um, do you want this one, Pirate Jane? Because I'll show you what I'm gonna do, and Marvy, I'm gonna put book corners on yours too. And you want the dangle too with it? The matching dangle? Yep. So, yeah, I'm going to put the book corners on both of yours. And I have to finish the inside too. This one, we still need to do the inside cover. And then it'll be good to go. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's the Natural Wonders. That's not Alice. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I'm glad I could help. Where did the Alice clip go? Is that what fell over? Oh, yes, it is. It went way over on the other side. I wish I had like a grabbing claw or something. Okay, I apologize if the tripod, because I'm going to have to like go under the tripod to get to it. Oh, did I do that without shaking? That's not it either. That's Wizard of Oz. Okay. Oh, let me just go. I've got an extra. I'm knocking everything over. Okay, I have an extra charm here. Let me go grab another Alice because I don't know what happened to that one Alice that I had. Oh wait, is this it? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so we'll finish this one. I'll finish it right now because it needs the book corners and the inside covers, and then it'll be good to go. And I'll cut down all the pieces for you for the trim so she can use it to decorate. I might add a pocket because there isn't a pocket at all in here. So I want to add a pocket and I could put all the ephemera in that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we'll do this one. So this one will be 30. It'll be a fun surprise. And then she'll get to, has she started junk journaling yet, or will this be her first junk journal? Oh, cool. Okay. Alice completed. Journal and hidden paperclip. Journal and clip. And clip plus ephemera. Ephemera cut and packaged to use inside. Okay. 1, 3, 2 by 11 again. Okay. And that one is pinned. And running now. Thank you, Pirate Jane. I like your name. I almost had to. I scratched my cornea and I thought they were going to put a patch on one of them because it was really bad. It's your first purchase. So you get a cheer too. So I almost started walking around the house talking like a pirate, much to the kids' dismay. And you get a first purchase too. Marvikins, was that your first purchase too? I just thought about it. I can't remember. It was. You both get a chair. Okay. So we'll do Marvy Kin's chair first. Welcome to the late night crafty crew and thank you for your first purchase. Whee! And then Christina, there's Art Lines. She's our dealer of glossy accents and art glitter glue. You came for two first purchases in a row. And this one's for Pirate Jane. So, welcome to the late night crafty crew, and thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Oh, gifts and giggles. That sounds like a game for me. That was too funny. Oh gosh. Oh, fun. So, this is what I made. Look. Did you see my paperclip? I know you were on the paperclip train, weren't you? I thought you were. Weren't you? Oh, I knew I saw you on trains, and I thought it was that one. Must have been, yeah. So I was on the paperclip train, and so I made these little hidden paper clips with the book dangles. This is all my design. So I made these with AI, and I made all different themes. So I've got Alice and Wizard of Oz, and um, like a field kit, Natural Wonders, and I have a floral like Edith Holden, The Language of Flowers, and I made some dark ones. I made bees. So I made all these little charms, and then I went further. I got like a dark academia one and a romantasy, dark romantasy one, and they even have like the backs on them. But then these are miniature versions. So and here's the Alice, and these are miniature versions of the kit. And so tonight I made one of the kits. So I have kits for these, and they come with the cover and the chipboard, and then two journal pages, and then some ephemera pages for tags and fussy cuts and bookmarks and pockets and some index cards you want. Okay. So Perry Jane just bought the one that I made today, but the kits I have in the bin. Do you want the kit and the clip like a bundle, or do you want just the kit? Because I did make a bundle thing. Bundle it. Bundles for days. Okay. Okay. Did I keep that? I didn't keep it as a bundle, did I? I just did the one bundle, didn't I? But oh no, I didn't. Oh, look at me being so smart. I made the journal kit and clip bundle as a multi thing that I could re-auction. I was even thinking this early in the morning. Gifts, gifts and giggles. Oh, really? I have to check it out. I'm still learning. I have a TikTok account, but I'm still learning the account. Okay, so you're going for the bundle, the bundly bundle. And it comes with a chipboard. And then this was recorded, Christina, so it's going to be on my YouTube channel. So it is running now. That's for both. It's for your choice of the digital kit, which I know which one you're going to pick, and the clip, the matching clip. Thank you, Christina. Which one would you like? I know what you're showing you want. I know. It's Alice. You want Alice. She's my Alice buddy and my day-dayer friend. Thank you, my friend. Um, I'll go ahead and run it again if anyone else wants a bundle of the digital kits and the clip, or keep saying digital clips. You're getting printables of my digitals that I made. Hey, Marlene. Yes, I am coming towards the end of it, although I'm weirdly awake. I hit like a second win right now. Um, how are you, sweetie? Let me put um Christina down for kit and clip. Okay. So, oh no. Uh-oh. Now you're gonna get me in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Oh no. You're You should know. That's what happens when you come in here. We end up getting serious giggles. We were doing a little crafting karaoke earlier today and you missed it. Oh, yeah, that is a good idea. You should do that. I think I'm gonna, because the first kits are going out to, I think I might change up some of, add a little more variety to the Alice um, ephemera. So you might get some surprises. But, oh, I was gonna run. Does anyone else want a bundle? Or does anyone that just came in want to know what the heck are we doing in here? Um, so these started out as my, I guess we can all, yeah, I did forget what I was doing. So I started demoing again because I want to finish this. Pirate Jane just bought this, and where did your clip go? Like, I've got a million of the clips, so don't panic if you're like, why is she losing everything? I'm not really losing everything. It's just on here, but like on my kitchen table, there's like 50 of each of these. I've got a ton of these clips, so already made. I was like on a roll, so I like built a bunch. Um, there you go. Look, she even gave you something to copy and paste. No, you don't have to worry. Don't even have to think. Just copy and paste, and you're good. Oh, see, I'm doing it again. I'm going back into crafting, and I will run the bundle again if anyone else wants a bundle. Um, or I guess I could show what we've been doing. So what we were doing is I made these printables. That's what I need. That's my right terminology. I made these printables the other night, and I pretty much made almost all the things we all love. I ran out of time because I also want to do circus. I'm gonna be on Christina's and Prinny's raid train for clowns. Woohoo! So I'm gonna do a circus one, the circus kit, but I'm not gonna debut that one until your train now because I ran out of time to do it the other night. So now I'm just gonna wait. And then I was just on a roll because I couldn't do anything because yes, I know you do. You have cool stuff for that thing. So um so I was thinking that and puppies and kittens and dragonflies. And then we got some ideas tonight like Wuthering Heights and um I'll have to try to do some kind of mythical legendy thing because like we can't do Narnia, but um you inherited it all soaked into you. That's cool. Um I lost my train of thought again. I must be kidding. There you go. That's good, sweetie. I want to find. Okay. Is Pirate Jane still in here? I'm gonna give you the option. Do you want? Because I kind of looked at these papers and I thought, they're kind of. I kind of like them, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be too bright. I could grunge it a bit. I could darken it a little bit with some ink. I'm trying to figure out the inside cover. There I go again. I forgot to run the stuff out. I'm too focused on this stuff. So where did that black lace go? Do you want on the inside something like this that I grunge up and darken a little bit? Or, hey Marlene, I'm glad you came in to say hi. Or something like lace. I'm torn. I'm not sure which one I like better. Or I can keep digging my paper stash. I know I need to jump on some trains. I need to go check out what you got going. Yay. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I have that's more Alice vibey. I don't know if I have it next to me. I wish I had. Oh, I could print. I do have some of my own Alice paper. I don't have it printed out right now, but it's kind of like Harlequin, not Harlequin. Yeah, it's a diamond pattern. It's a diamond pattern, and it's got floating teacups, and it's Alice icons on it. And I could grunge it up a little. I can make a version of it. Um, and grunge it a little bit to make it a little bit more vintagey dark, and then I'll put that on the insides. Gosh, I haven't pulled that one out in a long time. That was like that was the first digital printables that I made last year. So I'll pull that out and use that. And what were those other two? I had, you have 50 trains coming up? Thanks, Marvikins. Did you have to go? Yeah, I'm gonna do yours tonight. So I'm gonna make Marvikins ordered a complete build one. So we're gonna do that. Wow. Very cool. I have one. I'm supposed to be having one on June 13th and I gotta put my schedule out. I gotta do that. No, I don't. Let me make one right now. Let me move one over. And then I can make your book. I have to make it, so I might as well do it on air so you can see me do it. Let's see. It'll just be after I go to Zumba. I am trying to get back into Zumba. I used to go religiously, and then I started up 2 weeks ago, and then the next day I scratched my cornea, and then I hadn't gone. So I started up again yesterday. I want to go tomorrow night or two guests tonight. Have you been doing Pilates? That's good. I kind of want to. My boss has been telling me about Pilates and how much it's helped her. So I'm kind of interested, but I actually want to go to a Pilates studio because they do kind of Pilates at my gym, but it's just like bar. It's not bar. They don't even have a bar to do anything on. So it's not really bar class. Um, See, that's what she says. She says it's really helped her back. So you know what? I should have my friend. We should find out. Well, we have a Pilates studio like across the street from our neighborhood, so we should probably go take a class because my friend has been having a lot of back pain, and um, I have no bookmarks of anything. Oh, here. That's not a bookmark, but it's far enough out in it. We'll do this one. Edit. Build a journal with me. Tomorrow. I cannot believe this weekend is Memorial Day weekend. Oh, that's good. That's more interesting, I would say, than PT. That's good. Yes, this weekend is Memorial Day weekend. It's insane. Okay, if I go at 6:30 Pacific, we'll be done at 7:30. I need to breathe and drink something. I'm gonna say 9 again, like tonight. Well, I was on 9:45. I'm gonna try to come on 45 minutes earlier, which is my old regular time. And all my mods are there. Scrapbooking, ephemera, bundles. Mhm. Okay, let's see if this took because my um Christina, do you know Barn Bloom? Yep, I'm in Arizona. The whole like last 3 months have flown by so fast. Hey, you're here. I was gonna talk about you. I was gonna say Christina wanted to do the fundraiser on Saturday. Um, you know not Barn Bloom. Art lines, Barn Bloom. Have you Barn? Cause Heather is Barn Bloom. Christina is Art Lines. I am up. This is my normal. When you before you met me, this was my normal hangout time. So I'm trying to get back to my normal hangout times. I texted you. I thought I had tagged you too earlier. I know it is why because I overcommitted on rate trains and then work got crazy, life got crazy. You're resting. How are you feeling, sweetie? Yeah, so that's why it was like I wasn't on early in the morning. I have been actually considering doing some night shows and then going to sleep and then getting up and doing some morning shows before work, which would probably be a better idea. Okay, Marvikins, it should be there. You should be able to see it. So tomorrow there's going to be a build a journal with me that has totally the wrong image. I'll change the image, but it's there and you can bookmark it now. Um, I forgot to change the image. Where's my journal and image? Let's see what that pulls up. Sometimes I never know what's going to come up. And oh, look at that junk journal with me. What the heck does that say underneath it? Darn it. Harley Quinn, thank you so much for the raid. I know. I figured there you are when they see that's what I hate. I wish summertime. I was just saying this earlier. I wish summertime we were 2 hours difference, not 3 hours difference, because that's when my schedule is more relaxed and I can be on later. Yep. Yep. Which is 9 and 10 for me. Except for my shopping show shouldn't be. Well, I'm sad that that thumbnail had that weird that was an AI one. Junk journal with me. Oh, my cutesy one. There it is. Okay, now it's got the right image. Yeah, those are fun. I was telling everybody because we have a lot of new friends in here tonight, and I was like, "You got to come to my thrifting shows because those are funny." Thank you, Harley Quinn. Everybody go bookmark and follow Harley Quinn. And thank you for the raid. And we're going to do another giveaway in honor of her. So get in, the givey is going to be for a guest check. Yeah, we'll do another Alice guest check since we've been doing Alice. We've been going back and forth from Snarky Clips to Alice guest checks. So getting the givey for an Alice guest check. It is on the nicer cardstock style. So thrifty shopping is fun. Heather, I found some more. Oh, now I can't think of her name. Nancy Clancy books. Date stamp. I can go digging. I know I probably do have a couple of date stamps, and they'll be old. Barbikins, were you the one in Artline show you this morning with the library cards and was looking for a date stamp? I remember that. Because I got to see Christina's show this morning or yesterday morning. Wouldn't put it past you. um, oh, fun! Yeah, there's a couple of hardbacks and there's a paperback. I think it was that one of the last days when I went to one that I really wanted to go show you guys, and then the signal didn't work, so I ran like real fast through the thing. I can run them. I just have to go outside in the garage and grab them. But I can go grab them. But everybody, please bookmark and follow Harley Quinn. I will. I do want to. Let me give her a shout out here before I go grab those books. Let's see. If it's sparkly, vintage, pretty, and fabulous, she wants it. A lover of vintage jewelry. Ooh, if it's a mystery, thriller, or a dark romance, I want it. Lover of books. Oh, cool. Did you pop in? Did you happen to see the little mini books I was making, Harley Quinn? I don't know if you're still in here, sweetie. Um, but I actually have these little teeny mini charms that I'm doing on the bookmarks and hidden paperclip bookmarks. And I have a dark romance one. And I have the whole digital kit too. They're the printable kit. But hi Valerie. So she runs jewelry, books, and craft items. Follow her also on TikTok and on her whatnot hauls. So I'm going to follow you back. And thank you so much for the raid. She has a show today at 6 p.m. Pacific for rubber stamps. And then tomorrow she has Little Golden Books. And then on the 22nd, she has cheap ass books. So definitely check her out. I bookmarked your shows. And thank you so much for the read. Okay, I can go grab them. Does anybody can't red chat while we say something? And I have my explicits on, so it's just probably funny to hear from me because I usually don't say stuff like that. So when I do, I start giggling. I'm a big dork. So, oh, and we never did run it. So, if anyone else wants a digital clip bundle, which I meant to run like a million times ago, so Art Lions Christina just got an Alice in Wonderland one, and if someone else wants an Alice in Wonderland, believe me, I have. They're all these are my original creations with AI assistance. Um, so it's my kit, and I have a bunch of the clips already made. So I'm going to run another journal kit and clip bundle. I'm going to run it for 30 seconds so that I can go and run and get Heather's books. And then I didn't run it for 30 seconds. I ran it for 7. So I ran that one. I'll run. Why did I do not understand what is going on. Sometimes my iPad will let me run stuff and sometimes it won't. Yeah, I will look because I know I had some. Who won the Gibby? Heather, you won it. You're getting the guest check. Congratulations. Woohoo. Bloom. Yay. Um, Congratulations, sweetie. So I have a bunch. We're like playing catch up, everybody, because I had been off for like 2 weeks, pretty much, because unless it was a raid train, it's been longer than that. It feels like it's been longer since I've actually had my shows because I don't know what has been going on. It just life has been crazy. So we still have some other ones to catch up. I have this one that I need to make still. This medallion book. I made it on a demo train and I forgot to record. So now I gotta redo it. Um, and I do have these too, which I think I don't remember if I recorded this one or not. These are flashcards. They're made out of flashcards, vintage flashcards, and you get all this stuff and a whole little ephemera fussy cut page so that you can make different. I have another one up here. I don't know what happened to it. So, and then I've got this. I got more snarky girl clips. If anyone's interested in those, I have. Thank you. I have. Well, this one I want to make a kit out of. This was actually a challenge from Sisters in Bloom, and we were just hanging around. They did a McDonald's pie box challenge, and I didn't have one, so I made one according to they gave me the dimensions, and I made it, and then I made this book out of it with this little magnetic lock on it. Um, Aw, thank you so much, Heather. That's so sweet. We've done little golden books. So here's another type of journal. Oh, I'll add these fun little. These are bright, but I'll add them into that. This is a beginner level one. Then I've done the ones with the binding, kind of like what we did today. These are going to be a part of. I've designed a line here of different things too, not just Christmas. And it's if you look, this one's starting to get beaten up. I'm going to have to redo it because it was originally supposed to be a present, and then I never gave it, and and so it's become the prototype for that whole journal show. So there's a build a journal show at the very bottom of my shows. Bookmark it. It's going to be closer towards the fall, but they're memory keepers. So you're going to pick. It doesn't have to be Christmas. You're going to pick Christmas or whatever type of thing, but it's more of like the keepsake stories that you want to pass on to your family and things. And within it, intermixed with it, is going to be different items. There's another little clip and a belly band. But there's other pieces in it that I'm designing, and they're not all Christmas. So there's some dark and there's some light and there's some botanical, kind of like the kits I'm making now, but they're more like this style. Um, so there's place to record your family traditions and then some journaling notebook paper so you can write down some of the traditions you've had in the past. And then in the middle, you get to your this is one way I use my guest checks. This is the one and only time I used a paper guest check, and I had to put it on a piece of paper because I did not like how flimsy it was as a paper one. Um, Favorite recipes is in the center, and there's a pocket with some recipe cards and stuff, so you can add recipes in there. There's places to put photos of like making Christmas cookies or whatever. Um, I believe this one is life changing. I do have ones with a binding ring. So if it's not this one, I have one that I made a while back and sold a while back. I can't think of which was the picture of it. If you can't find it right away, message me and I'll go look for it, and that'll make me go change the title of it too so that it's easier to find. Um, so then you get into family, um, and then traditions to family memories being made now. So you've got the past, you've got your family food, and then you've got the memories that you're making currently, all intermixed with the "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" or some story that's kind of iconic, um, and kind of a family memory, or to make family memories of. So that's gonna be the Build a Journal show. That's way at the back. I think it's set for December. I'm probably gonna move it up towards like October so you can use these as Christmas gifts. Um, but I just moved it far down because it's been taking me a while to make all the kits for this one. Um, but that because it'll come with a little golden book, and then you'll get to choose your color scheme, and you'll get to choose your papers, and then another pack of vintage paper and stuff like that. So it'll be fun. Build a journal books are build a journal shows are a lot of fun. Let me go get those books. So um let's see. What else can I do that we ran the Givey? Um, what am I doing? I can't run it from there. Um, is it? I have some other little clips left over. I forgot about those. Let's see. I'm gonna run this for 30 seconds and see if I could go grab your Nancy Clancy books fast. Um, that's not what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna run a. So this is gonna be for the digital kit and the clip that coordinates with it. So it could be Alice, sunflowers, whichever one you want. I'm going to go ahead and run that one. And we're going to run it for 45. We're going to run it for a minute this time. So you'll get to pick which theme you want. So you'll get the clip with the digital kit, the printable kit. I need to quit saying that. We can't sell digital on here. We can sell they'll be printed out for you. Um, so I'm gonna run this for 1 minute while I go run outside and grab Heather's Nancy Clancy books. And I'll be right back there. Somebody wants a bundle. You get to pick which style you want. Otherwise, craft karaoke for 1 minute. Okay, Heather, I'm gonna have to keep looking um later because I just caused a major craft alliance because they were not with what I thought with Katie's stuff. I thought I had them with Katie's stuff. So I'm gonna have to go look. But later. Pirate Jane, which one did you want? So this is for the kit and a clip. And thank you so much. The flowers one too. Okay, so you'll get the digital kit of the flowers and then the um, language of flowers clip. Where is it? So it'll be the language of flowers clip in the digital kit or the printable kit. Okay, sounds good, Heather. Yeah, I'll go look. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the guest check purchase in there too. There's a lot of my older guest checks in there. I probably should print some out again and just have them hard copy so you could see them in live and in person. Okay, so Jane and printables. I know I can't get that out of my mouth. Yes, it will. I don't know if I have any of my roses in there. I might just give you one, Marie, in your stuff. I might have some. I think I do have an old rose one that's not in there. I'll just give it to you. I'll look for it in my files. Okay, Heather. Sleep well. Hope you're feeling okay. You have a terrific Tuesday too, sweetie. And I'll message you the books. I think there's either one or two hard copy hardback and one paperback. I think it was three that I found. You're welcome, Marty. 9%. You need to get a cord long enough so you can charge and watch. That stinks. Well, I'm glad you stopped in for a little bit. Oh no. Um. Oh, I feel bad. Is Cynthia in here? You are in here, aren't you? You might disappear. Well, I hope you don't disappear. Yeah, because of the time changes, I accidentally double booked myself for something, and I feel really bad because I want to be on both, and I'm so upset with myself. I am so mad at myself. All the other themes, yep. So I feel so bad. So there are two people I care about very much, and I feel so bad. But I know I know the themes. One theme will be a lot easier to do because it's more general than the other. So I went and I know they both have wait lists. So I just went and told the one that I thought would be a more general theme to pick up fast. Um, but I feel so bad because I just feel bad. I feel real bad. But I totally did it because one of them I signed up 6 months ago and set it at the time difference then, and then didn't think about it with the time difference now. I thought, oh, perfect. I have 30 minutes, 40 minutes in between. And then, nope. Like, ugh. That's the first time I ever did that. So I have Wizard of Oz. I have Dark Academia. And I'll show those. If you want to see the kit for these, just let me know. Here, this one is the Dark Romance, Blood Stars and Shadows. It's called, and then this one's got a lot, but all the kits too. Okay, so let me show you the main themes here because they're easier and easier to move around. Because I don't have them all printed out yet. I just printed because I'm sending them out today, so I was going to do all the printing today. Um, Strawberries. Oh, the natural one, I showed it and I just, so strawberries is kind of my thing. That's why they're strawberries. Then Natural Wonders is like a field kit type of vibe. So you have botanicals, insects, birds, kind of thing. Butterfly Chronicles. So there's butterflies. Steampunk. I got glue on my nails. Sorry, guys. Um, I double booked myself. I'm not intent. I did it because of the time change. I did one 6 months ago, not remembering that the time change here, and it ended up causing a double booking, and I felt bad because um but I had them both on there, but then found out that I had one wrong because of the time change. I had looked. It was like this is Fairy Tales in blue and green. I had it I had them both up. And there was no conflict until I found out I was in the wrong time zone. I had a conflict. This is the pink one. Fairy Tales and Legends. Sunflowers. There's that one. And then if there's a particular kit you want to see, I can pull it up on the screen. It's just my computer is giving me a little bit of grief. And the last time I tried to do it, it like fell apart. So, but they're all kind of that same theme where you're getting the two chipboard, the front and back cover, and then you're getting index and okay, butterflies and fairy tale. Okay, and the ephemera with it. Index cards, 2-page spread, two-page spreads on paper. They are made out of cardstock and foam, and then hot glued together with a little eyelet um, screw ring in it, and then you turn them into charms, and then I put them on a hidden paper clip and put them on a chain so that they become a dangle in your book. And then they're reinforced because they're put together on the paper clip. So the paper clip is in here reinforcing it so they won't rip out. But those are the different themes I have. Yep, we do we just did we did a few on the paperclip train. Some people did them. Yeah, this one was really easy. I can show you guys. It's not a hard one. Um yeah, I one of them it was a caboose, which really makes me mad. But that was the one that was more general, and I know she has a wait list, so that one they'll be able to pick up and change easily. I just feel bad. These are $5 a piece. So you get this you get the book, hidden clip, and then you get the charm. You get to pick which dangle book you want on it. So I can run it. I also have a bundle with the digital kits, and I'll bring up the digital kits while this one is running. Um, if I could find the listing. Here we go. And not for a minute anymore. We'll do 7 seconds. So that one is running if you're interested in the clips. Thank you, JJ's Eclectic. And then you get to choose which book you want, and I'll put it on. Um, thank you. You might need a clip. Okay. Okay, JJ's, which one would you like? Which theme? I think that's all my themes. 16, no, 12, 13. Seems like I had more. And then we want to look at butterflies and fairy tales. Well, good morning, Julie. The pink fairy tales. Okay, that one will come to you on a clip. We'll put you down on the list. It's been kind of nice. I made a bunch of them, and so now I just have to go to my list and say, okay, I need this many of this one and this many of that one, and then put them. out. So thank you so much. The treasures. And we'll go ahead and run it again. Oh, Julie, let me show you the book. We made the book. Pirate Jade bought the book. So here's our Alice book. So the clips are running right now. Yeah, I could show the digital kit for, so we'll do um Butterflies, Fairy Tale, and Wizard of Oz. Thank you, Kit. That was fun. It was fun to make. So sunflowers. Okay, so you want a sunflower clip. That'll be cute. So you'll get a sunflower one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kids. And I'll run it again if anyone else is interested in these. And then we'll go on to look at, I keep butterflies. Thanks for looking. I always run twice. Seller tip, always run twice. You never know who just walked in and missed it the first time. Thanks for looking at that. Not sunflowers. Now I've lost it. Butterflies. Butterflies, Fairy Tale, Pink, and Wizard of Oz. Okay. Butterflies, Fairy Tale, Pink, and Oz. Okay. Yes, it will. I love sunflowers too. Oh my gosh, when I used to teach my room, that was my room theme. I had sunflowers everywhere. It was so fun. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I keep, because I'm getting tired. That's why I'm like, I don't know why I keep having to look. Fairy Tales, Wizard of Oz. There's my Oz. Fairy Tale Pink and Butterflies. Where are my butterflies? Okay, where are your butterflies? Oh, I can't get anything open here. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Earlier, Christy Critter saved me because my keyboard jammed up and I was trying to find this stuff and it would not. I couldn't type anything. I had to reboot everything for it to work. I don't know what the heck happened. Pink. Fairy Tales. Where are you? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm like freaking out about it a little bit. Even though my normal mode, I have hardly ever had they've had to adjust anything for me. Oh, I don't know. Um, I don't know if I have sunflower. I have some of my own digital prints of sunflowers, but I don't know if I have sunflower um scrapbook paper. Let's see. I actually, oh, there it is. I was actually using my sunflower the medallion. This is actually going to have the standard kit. Right now I use scrapbook paper, but my standard kit is actually going to use sunflowers on the inside of this. Um going forward. That's just going to be in my bin. Yeah, I have. I've only had 5 since I've been on. So, I'm not really worried. I mean, I'm worried because it's a big deal right now, but when I look at my history, I really have nothing to worry about as long as I keep doing what I've been doing. So, yeah, mine does too. So I have very few. So I shouldn't have to be worried. So I'm just being ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm getting them. I'm just trying to move stuff around so I don't make a big mess of stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna put this back here because we're still kind of working on it. I gotta put it. I gotta print the inside paper actually. Um, Oz. I wish I had this on my iPad. It'd be a lot easier to show on my iPad. Let's see. Okay, so here's. Let's see. What am I picking? Okay, so here's Oz. Oh, and there it went. Where did it go? Uh, okay. So here's some of the ephemera. Some of them are going to be 2-page spreads. It's my mock-up board, but you're going to get the top one here is going to be papers. These are going to be index cards, and then there's your ephemera page. That'll be a whole 8.5 by 11 there. And then here's the second one. That's going to be the 2-page spread, and these are going to be the index cards. So that's Oz. What was the message? Um, I have not yet, but I have been. I mean, I have it up. I just haven't posted it up. But I actually talked about it tonight, Julie. Um, and I have talked to Tina about it. Yes, I will print them. I haven't sent out the Sign Up Genius yet. I like got the header part, but I don't have the things. So I will print them out. I don't because we can't sell digitals here, so they'll come out like this will be on laser inkjet paper. These will be on cardstock. This will be these will be like this, like index cards like this. And then there's 2 sheets. This is so hard to do with my I gotta print them out. These ones will be 8.5 by 11s. So they'll be like this. And I just knocked over another charm. So they'll be like you'll get 2 pages like that, and then 2 pages of index cards, and then 2 sheets of paper. So that's kind of, and then three. No, I'm sorry, 2 sheets of chipboard to make the book part, and then your front cover and your back cover. So it comes with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of 110-pound cardstock printed items, and then 2 page pieces. So you'll end up making the kit. The only thing you have, you'll have to add your binding. So you can do the binding either by duct tape, gaffer's tape, fabric, and then any other papers you want other than the printed image, and then all the ephemera that it comes with. So, and then the front and back. So I'm still zhuzhing this one up for Pirate Jane bought this one, but this is like the digitals that it comes with. Um, Thanks for the follows. And then what else were we looking at? Pink fairy. Where did you go? I lost my pink fairies and butterflies. Butterflies, right? Um, Butterflies. I do. Um, I have a gamer pack that I'm looking at right now. It's got you might like it actually. I mean, I can do bingo card bundles. I just don't have them right in front of me, but I have these bundles within grabbing distance, sort of. Let me get um so it's got different vintage scorecards and a bingo card in it. So let me show you. I'm like looking at it right now. I'm trying to get to it without knocking over the tripod. I also have some that have like poker chips in it too, or charms. Um, let's see. I really wish I had one of those grab. We used to call them grab never clicks. And my mom had one. And I'm probably knocking something. What did I knock over? I'm sorry, guys. This one. Did I knock you guys over? Or did I just like show you the whole mess? I probably show you the whole mess. Um, so I have this set. So it's got a bingo card, a Kismet score sheet, vintage, a vintage word Yahtzee, and then this Yahtzee. Yeah, there's 3 different Yahtzees in it. So I have this set up. So and then I have another one that I don't can't. These are like older. These are like older leftovers from a while back. I need to make some other ones. I do have bingo cards. I don't have them with me to bundle right now though. I have flashcards that I can bundle. Um, I was gonna do 15 for $4 on those flashcards. I haven't put them out yet, but that's gonna be another one. Um, if you want this, I can do it at a $3 start. If you want this little set, this is the only one I have in front of me that's already made. I'm gonna have to go and make more, but I can do this. Let's see if I have it. Let's see if I can import it from my inventory because it's an old one. Um, I just gotta remember what it was called. And I used to have a Gaming Dad collection that had other stuff in it too. But I probably could from somewhere. Let me see, is this? Oh, I'll just do one because that's not it. I have those living somewhere. Um, Thanks for the follow. Let me get out of here and we'll just do this. Just do the little game set. Take a photo. And craft supplies. Game sheet set. Let's see. For vintage score sheets, game score sheets, and a bingo card. I have some homemade. I have homemade. I have some printable bingo cards too. Um, I think all I have right now were the Valentine ones. They were so cute. 4 vintage game score sheets and a bingo card. And they are pre-owned and in excellent condition. I have one of them, and it's going to start at 3. Shipping. So that's for this little 4 score sheets, vintage score sheets, and the bingo card. And it is going to run right now. So it is running. Thank you, Marty. The bundles that I have right now are in the bins. So I can bundle some steampunk ones. I can bundle um sunflowers, cherries, strawberries. Um or do you mean like blank guest checks? Oh, okay, blank ones. I haven't in a while. I need to go and get some more right now. So I don't have a bundle right now, but I can do a bundle with like the flashcards and the blank like airline ticket cards that I have and some other stuff. I've been wanting to do that. But I do need to get some more. So I don't have any right now. And thank you, Marty, for buying those. And those will go with your stuff. The score pads, I do. I just have to pull them out. So let me see if I can grab them because I don't want to. If they're in my storage unit, um, I don't want to. I don't want to sell them if they're not here. So let me see if I can grab some more. Why is my charger here? I really this week I'm hoping to, or by Friday I'm hoping to get a little bit more. Um, you're welcome. Um, you guys being silly. Oh, where did my plain papers go? I'm going to have to mix them. I feel like everything's going. Oh, okay, that's shot isn't too bad. What just fell apart in my hand? My pen. Something fell off my pen. Okay, I've been trying to show butterflies and pink fairy. We haven't shown butterflies or pink fairy yet, have we? Oh, come on, computer, don't do it again. Come on. Okay, Harvey. Let me go. Oh, this pen isn't working. Oh, there's the other one. I need to redo my pens too. I have a ton of stuff. I have rubber stamps. I have little golden books and stuff. And I have a lot of paper too. So we'll do all kinds of stuff um, other days too. What are you two doing? Are you guys messing with each other? Oh gosh. I got a cough and I wasn't even sick. I know that not everybody's showing in the lists anymore. Either people hide or oh, I see Allie. I can see Allie and Julie. I can't see you, Cynthia. I can't see you. You're hiding from me. You're lurking in the background. Okay. All right, Jane, I'm checking to see if I got one Yahtzee here. Mm, This one just has the professor one on it. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're all a professor. No. I don't have the whole set here. I think they're over in the. I will go get them out of storage though. Um, and I can run them. I can run them tomorrow. I can run them tonight when we do the journal. I'll go get this stuff out of storage because it's in the storage unit. This one that I have here is actually a new old Yahtzee, and it's just the one with the little guy with the graduation cap on it. It's not the other ones. Um, I might have some. I can go look. I'll make a list of things to go. I actually have 2 storage units, and I haven't been to my storage units in like 2 months. You're blocked. Why are you blocked? What? What craziness are you speaking? Oh, I still haven't. I still haven't shown you the butterflies and the pink fairies. I apologize. I hope everyone's in here still that wanted to see the butterflies and the pink fairies. Butterflies, where did you go? Ephemera. Butterfly, ephemera 1. And ephemera 2. Oh, goodness gracious. No. And others. I might have to tweak those a little. Is it 2? And pink fairy. Pull down. I gotta pull them down. I'm looking at my folder. No, there's my pink fairy. And I'll get these printed out today too, for tonight. Hey, Ellie. Hey. You're a ghost. Okay, so date stamps and score pads. I have a lot of score pads. I have bridge score paper too. I have a lot of different papers that I've been wanting to bundle and I have not done it yet. I have so much stuff you would not even believe. I have so much, and for a point there, I was like even getting more, and now I've kind of curbed that, and I'm like, I've got to organize and destash the stuff before I buy more. So I've been better about it the past couple months, but still, I have so much stuff. I think I bought 2 craft rooms. I still have most of that stuff, papers and stamps, mostly. And then is that one a little too similar? Might adjust this one a little bit because now that I'm looking at it, it's a little. I don't know. I might adjust this one a little bit. But here's the. I hope that's the right. I just. I know you're like, what are you mumbling about, Carmen? Here we go. Okay, here they are. I'm having a hard time grabbing them out for. Okay, butterfly. That's one of the pages. So you're going to get, this one is going to be the paper on paper. That's going to be an index card. Then you're going to get little cards on this one. This is the 8.5 by 11 page. And then the other one, I saw less GW. And then here's the other page. There's the other paper, the other cards. And then I have to rearrange this to get this on there. But that's the fairies, the pink fairies. And then, yeah, I should do less Goodwill and more D-Stash sales. The blue ones are going to basically be more of a blue and green color scheme. Let me grab those. Did I show the butterflies? I can't remember if I didn't. I don't think I showed the Did I show the butterflies? I can't remember if I showed the butterflies now. Yeah, sometimes I like to do multiple things of fairies because some people that I know don't like pink. And she knows who I'm talking about. She does not like pink and she does not like glitter. And some do. And then, so I've been trying to do different types of fairies. I like glitter. I do like glitter. I don't like glitter fallout, but I like sparkly, glittery stuff. Let me pull it up. Yes, I like the glitter I get is like what Christina Artline is probably her phone probably died on us, but like the stuff she sells. So she sells this stuff called Stickles, and it comes in a tube and it comes in this gel. This kind of stuff does not fall out anywhere, and it is super cool when you put it on. So look at like this. See how there's that sparkle? That's that glitter gel that I just showed you. That sparkle here, and you can use it like I have it on the accent of the fairy wings, and um, and this stuff doesn't come off. So this is like grown up glitter. I guess I didn't put it in there. I thought I just used it a lot on here, I guess. So that's the kind of glitter I like. What's suspicious? Oh, it's it's this stuff. It's this. Oh, there goes my computer. Um, it is stuff. Glitter is not a diamond. Glitter is like being a preschool teacher for some professional. Glitter here, glitter there, glitter all up in your underwear. Not this one. Yes. Oh no. Are you picking on Cynthia? Don't pick on Cynthia. But that means they love you. Because I know Julie. And if she's not picking on you, then you should worry. If she's not picking on you. Here's the green and blue, it came out pretty much, it's close to it. Close to the pink. It's just not so pink. Um yeah. If you guys have any other themes you'd like to see too, I can work on other themes too. Totally open. We already had somebody asked for dragonflies, and I had planned on making dragonflies. I am gonna make a circus. We'll see. Then we're glad flip flop flea. I like your name, flip flop flea. Say that 5 times fast, everybody. Why is Goofy in my shop main window? I'm gonna be on a Disney train this week. Ooh, herbs and spices would be a good one, and faith, yes. Where did my list go? Yes, a cooking one would be good. Herbs and spices. The cooking one, faith one. Yes. A green witch one. Who's? Oh, you know what I wanted to do? A Steamboat Willie one. I want to do that for the Disney train I'm on. Because we can do that now. And we can do poo. I didn't realize we could do poo. Do I didn't realize we could make stuff with poo already. Um, why did I put steam? Oh, Steamboat Willie. I'm like, why Steamboat Willie? Because I forgot about that one. I wanted to play with that one too. Um, oh no, poo, not poop, not poop. Mushies. I'm on a mushies are trending train here soon. Mushroom one will be good too. There's a couple little mushrooms on this fairy one, and I'm like, oh yeah, why does that look exactly the same? I need to rework this one. Some of these, mind you, like I haven't completely exit voice. What the heck is? I'm not in voice. Oh, it thinks I'm in voice. Okay, I'm not in voice. Okay, so this is the green. The other page is too similar, so I gotta rework it. And I just noticed it was too similar. These are like towards the end when Jake was finishing. Um, mushy poo. I can make you one, Julie. I can make you a whole set. I can make you a mushy mushroom poo. A mushy poo. Ooh yeah, that would be cool. That's kind of like my little stickers of um. Where did I put it? That one I actually have kind of. I have something like that. I have cards for International Women's Day that I get kind of pulled from. Um, you may wanna, and they're gonna do that if can run of the clip bundles for butterflies and the blue. Do you mean the blue fairies? So the bundle, okay, blue fairies and the butterflies. You got it. So pin that. So here it goes running. First one. And because I have them out, oh, where did they go? So we're gonna do, here's all your ephemera. Ephemera. So we're doing, oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was running. I tapped and it didn't tap. So we'll do blue fairies first. As I found them in my hand, they match my. Anyone have one of these rings, these aura rings? At first, I didn't like it, but it's so freaky. It knows when you're feeling sick. It's like Santa. It knows. Thank you, Jane. You're gonna get the fairy bundle. Let me write that down on my my list. The blue fairy bundle. Jane, clipping bundle, printables. Um, and then I miss when Allie says something. It scrolls up and then I see the response to Allie and I don't see what Allie says. It's running again, and this time we're going to do butterflies. No, the butterflies. Yes, butterflies. And we'll do butterflies this time. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Anyone else? Bundles, clips, print. The printables are buy it now. So if you just want the printables, they're buy it now. If you want a bundle, we can do the bundles. um, tonight I'm gonna have a special show. Marvy Kins ordered the Language of Flowers. Was that what it was? Where did my Language of Flowers go? Um, that must have been what flew off the side here. The Language of Flowers book made. So I'm gonna make it on air tonight. So be there or be square. I should print out the Alice piece. Holy cow, it's already 4:30. Um, my buyers all get extra special stuff. So if you're a buyer, you're gonna get something extra from me. Um, instead of running a buyer's givey, everybody's gonna get something extra. Oh, I thought you wanted wine. At first, I saw wine, like drinking. I'm like, I'm already in my office and I already need wine. I'm like, is that bad of a day already, huh? No. So, and then Jane, I'm gonna put um my paper in here. You're a vodka girl. Yeah. I like rum, Bacardi rum. I like coconut rum, really, but I don't drink that much. Um, so I'm gonna put my clock is telling me to wake up. My phone is telling me to wake up. I'm awake. I'm actually really awake. So this is what we made tonight. This is what you can make with the kit. So the kit's going to get you the cover and then you have to add your own little signatures in here, but you will get the 2 printed papers with it to add to your signatures. And then you get a bunch of ephemera to add in there. So the tags and all the cutesy little things and some index cards, 4 index cards. So there's gonna be a bundle of stuff in there. Um, yes. Oh, the piglet said she was going. Oh, night, Pirate Jane. Thank you so much. We'll hopefully see you tonight. Bookmark the show. I made the show in there. If you want to see Marvy Kin's um, book being made tonight. So it's going to be the pack, the Language of Flowers. I know. She's just as busy as I am. Thank you, CC Crafter, for the purchases. I don't know if anybody wants to see it. I do have these left over from the clip. Let me show you my leftovers here. I mean, it's not a lot. I was giving away my snarky clips. Someone wants a snarky. I have the snarkies. Yay! I'm glad you have it bookmarked. I'm glad you wandered in. And you'll like this group. We get really silly sometimes. If you like being silly and having fun, and sometimes we end up giggling hysterically in the middle of the night, which is fun. Oh no. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. They're like rolling away. I make these little mini clips too. I had everything all packaged for my car show yesterday, and then we didn't have it. Lead vine. You want a snarky girl? Okay. I have these 2 left, and they'll come with a snarky saying. So I just gotta print them out. But you get to choose your sayings for the snark. You get to choose your snark. It's a choose your snark journal clip. So leaf vine, cool. I have to go check it out. Um, Let me move things around. Pirate Jane, if you're in here, you're gonna get this little out. This is an older Alice. This is a purchased digital. That's not mine work. It's somebody else's. Um, that I got licenses for. Let me put my little clippies here. And I'm kind of, well, I've got another flower over there, but I'm trying to figure out what the heck happened to it. It seriously must have jumped ship. So move those out of the way. Okay, so I have these two snarks already made. And then snark coming from me is, I don't know if it's exactly snarky, but it's relatable. So, well, that escalated quickly. I had a plan once. This seemed like a good idea at the time. Currently pretending I have it all together. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Add this to my I meant to pile. Thriving, technically. It builds character, so they say. I regret nothing, maybe a little, and then just winging it like always. I use that on something else too. And so I have that girl and I have this girl. And then you get to you get this card to pick your own snark whenever you want. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. There's some other blank books in there too. My normal blank minis, and that's what I was got to be known for at the beginning. Is that style accordion journal, and I have to make that again. Um, I'll have to do that sometime. The next, I'm gonna say in the next month, because I think we're catching up, and then we're already making ideas. So we might have to schedule it out. Let me run the snarky clips for Ada. And then I have the new slow stitch kit coming out tomorrow, Wednesday. Um, I have to make myself a steampunk kit because I think I sold all my kits. I can't find them. And and we have the cherry blossom. So we're gonna do steampunk and cherry blossom tomorrow. Cherry blossom, we're gonna learn a French knot. So here are the snarky clips. And they're running. Thanks, Ada. Trying to cut down cookies. Thank you. Which one would you like? The blue girl. You got it. She's coming home with you. I am losing my voice. I don't know why I'm losing my voice. Thank you, Ada. And I'll run the last one if anyone else is interested. You get the snark. You get the snark. You get a paper guest check to use like journal writing, and then you get the little clip, and it already has the clip on the back. So you're still coughing. I know those coughs are horrible. They last forever. All right, one more time. I feel like I'm going to get a cough just because my throat is so congested right now. I don't even know why. Thank you for looking at those. And then I have these little clips left over from the clip train too. They're my little hidden clips. Not my hidden clips, little hidden message envelopes, mini envelopes. Where are your little clips? I don't know where they went. Yeah, page kits, not medallion book. I'll have to do a little golden book show. I have a ton of little golden books. I did sell a lot the other day, so I have half as much. I'm starting to curate more again. There they are. Mini clips. These ones are just $2. You get to choose one. I still forgot to. I didn't stamp them. They'll have little stamps like these older ones on the letter. They're little clips. They're about 1.5 inches tall and about 1 inch wide. Excuse me, guys. They all have different decorations, but they all have this little piece of paper that comes out and you could put little messages on it or like passwords or something and then tuck it into your journal. Just clip it in there. So that's the mini clip. So I have this one with a little crocheted yellow flower. This one will have stamped. I didn't grab these ones. Long story, these were made really fast. Some of them so that I would had restock for because I ended up on the clip train twice. Um, Saturday to help fill out some time. There's this cute little blue one. So these ones will have stamps on them. Little pink one with that same cute little ribbon. And then this blingy one. And this double floral one. And I hope you guys can see because thanks for ordering the guest checks and this black and violet one and a nice neutral one. And again, they're all going to have the stamp. So I have those for your choices. $2, you choose one. And if anyone's interested, they're running now. So I do have to get back into cards. I like to do collectible cards too. That's a whole other animal. That train's coming up. We're supposed to collect vintage cards from different states, and I'm not even sure how many I have. And that's coming up in June already. I can't believe June is already here. So thank you, Janice. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that your first purchase too? This is your first purchase, isn't it? 3. And then I'm gonna stamp a little flower on it. I have my little flower stamp. I'll stamp a little flower on that too. So that one is yours. Thank you so much. Yes, it is your first purchase, so you get where'd Gigi go? You get your little first purchase here. Hello and welcome to the late night crafty crew and early morning crafty crew. And what thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Thank you, Janice. She's my little squirrel. I love pink and I'm a squirrel, so she's my little Gigi. And everybody Julie thought of the idea. Her name's Gigi. So thank you so much. And Janice 16448. That one's going to you. And I'll stamp the little letter and run it again. Now my iPad is working like my device and not just a viewer. I don't understand how it can go in and out of controls like that. Thank you for looking at that. I'm going to run them one more time. And then, has everyone in here? Do we have a new group of people that haven't seen the clips or the digital kits and what we have been doing all night long? Um, Thank you. Life changing. Which ones would you like? So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, what did I do? You're always new in here. Yes, and you forget what you sell too. Plus size gals. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, you want me to pick? um, I don't know if you're a pink gal. I like this one. I think this one's very summery. You like that one? You felt it's she's a ghost. Oh, which journal? No, I don't remember which journal. Oh my gosh, which journal is your journal? Oh my goodness, I'm running a blank. Natural Wonders. This one would probably be better than the neutral. Okay. And I'll stamp the we've gone through so many. I'm sorry, I was like, oh my gosh, which one did you get? Um there you are. bundle and clip. Um, thank you so much. That was one of my favorites. I like that little lace. I went a little pink crazy the other day. And they're running again if anyone else is interested. Is that supposed to be Cynthia? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. We had a couple bits there. Thank you. Or we had a couple things happen there. Thank you, Janice. Which one would you like? And thank you, Jane. I think you purchased something in the bin, didn't you? I'm like, wait a minute. I saw two names come up. I know. Orange. You got it. That one's going to you. Thank you, Janice. Thank you. Thank you. Janice, were you in here to see the storybook clips? I don't think you were. Or I don't know. Maybe you were. Um, but I'm like, I gotta go. I'm gonna run this again. Let's see if I can find the ones that fell off the side here. Oh, strawberries fell. Okay. Oh, did you want the blue one? Would you rather have the blue? Oh, you're just saying. Because I think the neutral. Oh no, I broke my little water atomizer walking over it. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I actually wanted to use this. I'll show you. And now I'm scrolling a little. I bought this for my desk whenever I could get my cute desk to put water in it. So when I do distress inks and stuff, I could spray it with this cute little thing. Could you see it? Isn't that cute? But then I kicked it over and knocked the nozzle, the sprayer part out. So now I don't know if it's going to work. Oh my goodness, excuse me, guys. Apparently, have two refills of this. I like it so much. It's the art glitter glue. And they're both half opened. Oh, I never did what I was going to do on the Alistair lining to finish that little trim too. But I'm trying to grab. There we go. There it is. So this is I'll run these one more time. I always run twice. Unclaimed, two unclaims in a row, and then you know to move on. And then I'll show you what we've been doing tonight. For those of you just joining, welcome in. I'm the Gather Crafter. I'm seeing a lot of new names. Been on 7 hours now. Thanks for joining and thanks for looking at those clips. Um, this is what we've been doing since last night. I was on a paperclip train and I thought up this idea. It's a different twist on some of the little books that some of us make from time to time. I am, but sometimes I get really energized just being on the show. Like I'll be really tired and then you get kind of energized doing a show when everybody's talking. And we have a really active group, even in the middle of the night. It's shocking, but it's the only time that I thought I put everybody to sleep. It was because my chat froze up. Then I had to restart the chat. Um, I know I do have a lot of secret places. Aw. Oh, thank you, life changing. I'm glad you're in here. I know you came on to one of my late night shows. I think weren't you in my paper bundle show first? Wasn't that the first time with you and Anna? I think was the first time, and it was like really early, late too. Which I need it. I'm kind of excited because I'm going to be off Friday, and I'm going to spend a lot of time on Whatnot. I think on Friday, so I'm going to start during the day and do stuff, and then we'll do our thrifting. Hopefully, go thrifting a little earlier. We'll see. Um, I'm just kind of excited to and I'll still have 3 days off, which is nice. And I have a 4-day weekend and I'm really excited about it. So I'll be able to do a lot of stuff that been wanting to do. So these are the hidden paper clips. Oh, yes, I like time off. Are you getting ready for a train, Cynthia? So the what you get is a hidden um, paper clip. These are designed by me. I'm with AI. I made the different prints, the library books, and these little books that you see here. And then these accompany another kit that I have for making digital. So I'll show you the different themes we have. So I have Wizard of Oz, and it's a full little book charm, front and back, and then you get it on the clip. And then these clips, how they work. I hope I have Alice back over here. I need to add one onto there. Where did Alice? Now where did Alice go? Alice is always running around. There's Alice. Um, so there's also a kit to make books like this for each of the themes. But I just want to show you how the bookmark works. So you can go into a page, and it can be a bookmark or it can be a tuck spot. So we can do this, but maybe I want to add one of these index cards, which is probably what I'm more likely to do. Add one of these index cards. So now I've got the writing area. I've got an area to maybe to add photos and then add journaling on this card, and it's right in the tuck here. So, and then you get the little cute charm that dangles out. So you can put it here. I do like to put them more in the inside. So, and there's an actual paper clip inside there that's holding everything all together. And that way you have your little dangle off to the side here. So that's the two things we've been looking at. So we built the kit, one of the digital kits. We're going to actually build the Language of Flowers one tonight. There's a bookmark that show if you want to see that. But these are the different themes I have. So I have Alice in Wonderland. I have Wizard of Oz. And these are my prototypes. So I never finished putting these ones on clips. But you'll get the whole clip and change. Ooh, Natural Wonders. This one's more like a field guide for specimens kind of look. Then we have Pink Fairy Tales and Legends. And we have the Blue and Green Fairy Tales book with a castle on the back. This one has more fairies and flowers on the back. And then there's the Honeybee Chronicles. So we have that one with bee themes. We have Steampunk, the steampunk theme. I have Dark Academia, so like Wednesday Addams, Harry Potter type thing. There's the romantasy one, the Blood, Stars, and Shadows, and it's got swords and skeletons and um, like celestial type stuff and purple roses. Then I have we did Natural Wonders already. It's got some of the duplicates in here. Strawberries. I love strawberries, and so we had to have strawberries. So there's a strawberry one. I'm actually thinking of doing a strawberry train myself. I really like strawberries. I'm a little obsessed with strawberries, so much so that my friends, when they see strawberries on Whatnot, they tag me so that I can go look and see if I want it. Um, sunflowers. So you have the sunflower charm too, and the kit as well. Your wallet already hurts. Oh no, did I do flowers? Um, the Language of Flowers. This is the one we're going to work on tonight. So, Marvikins purchased a book and she wanted it already made. So we're gonna do it already made. We're gonna make it for her and then send it off to her the next day. And butterflies, I think, is the next. So butterflies is the other theme. So those are the themes I have. So they come in these little kits are accessories to the journal kits. So I think these are extras, Oz, Wonders, and strawberries. Yeah. So if anyone's interested in just the clips, I have those here and they're running now. Oh, now they're running. Oh, no, now they are. My touch screen was not working. If anyone's interested in those. The kits, I can show parts that we actually built the one that I had printed out. I can show them to you because they're digital printables that I created. Um, I'm just having a hard time showing them right now because I didn't um, print them all out, and I should have printed them all out. Um, but I could show you on my mock-up boards, and then I just print them. So, Janice, which one would you of the clips would you like? And I could show you guys if there's a specific kit you want to see because there's so many. I can pull it up if you just let me know which one you kind of want to see. I have been on all night. Sunflowers. There you go. That sunflower one is yours, and it'll be on a clip as well. So thank you. Ooh, thank you. Let me move that little strawberry tray out of my way. Um, and 16448. That one's coming to you. Thank you so much. And you want to see Natural Wonders, Strawberries, and Butterflies. You got it. So let's see. We'll run the clip one more time, or we'll run it a couple times here, and then we'll shift over to the kits. There's also bundles too. So if there's a specific one you want to look at, you can bundle the printables with the clip. Um, is that your first purchase? That is your first purchase, isn't it? Aria? I don't want to. Alice. Yes, you'll get Alice. You are. That one is yours. And put you down here. Um, it was first purchase. Yes, I did catch it. But you get the first purchase little cheer too. Gigi gets to say something to you. So thank you and welcome to the late night crafty crew and early morning crafty crew. And thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Welcome in and thank you so much for your first purchase. Um, we're gonna go ahead and run it again. Why did it disappear? It just totally disappeared. I pressed run and it disappeared. Now it's running. I'm glad you love Gigi. Gigi is a favorite of ours. I have had many mascots. My whimsical birdie pens I need to bring back from over my other area I work with. I have been up on all night, Jenny. And P. Buckley. Was that a first purchase? I don't think that was that a first your name sounds familiar. But was it a first purchase? I don't know. Butterfly. That one is coming to you on your clip. You'll get it on the clip with a chain and everything. You are welcome. Put your name down. Oh, 6. Yes. So you're gonna each paper clip is gonna be the same. So it's gonna be the library clip. And then you get your book of choice on it. Yeah. Thanks, Jenny. Yeah, I know I'm crazy. I haven't done one of these in a while. I guess I finally slept when I scratched my cornea. I had to sleep for like 2 days because I couldn't do anything else. So I guess I rested and finally caught up. I'm going to run it again if anyone is interested. I think it'll be fun. I want to start, as I know I have some charms, I just don't know how many I have to sell. So to add like little extra additional charms to it, like maybe a mushroom for Alice or a leaf for Natural Wonders, and stuff like that. Yes. Yeah, this was my norm for over a year, and then the past couple months have been crazy pants all over the place. So, thank you for looking at those, and we're gonna look at um, let's butterfly. Or no. Yes, butterfly was one, weren't we? We're going backwards and looking. Natural wonders, strawberries and butterflies. Okay. Let me pull this. I have to pull my laptop over to you guys because I need to download the images on my iPad is what I need to do. So the kits are gonna it's all gonna be the basic layout of the kit. You're gonna get a cardstock front and back for the book, which is the same miniature as the miniature. And then you're getting two 8.5 by 11 pieces of chipboard. You're going to get two printables on like a laser inkjet premium paper, copy paper. Mine are cardstock because I forgot to switch paper and I didn't want to waste them. So you'll get them on so it's more of a paper feel with the rest of your paper, and you can journal on it. So you'll get two of the papers, and then you're going to get two pages of index cards that are to your theme. They might be big and they might be little. Some of them are kind of a random. And then you get 2 pages of ephemera, so tags, bookmarks, little fussy cats. There's the other. So that's in general the kit for everything. Um, yeah, I'll take a nap later. Although it has been busy lately. Even at work's been crazy. So um, yeah. So that's the general makeup of the kit. So here's the I'm really supposed to wake up now. Yes. So you're gonna get the cover is only one board. So the finished size is 8.5 by 5.5. So it's a half a sheet. So one sheet will cover the board. So and the spine is only 1.5 by 8.5. So you have a whole um like 8.5 by what 9.5 piece of chipboard left for to do whatever you want with it. You can make another little mini book. So you have that as well. So you get plenty of chipboard for it. Um, oh my gosh. I have to go back. Butterflies. I should have just written it down. Natural wonders, strawberries, and butterflies. I don't know how I am forgetting those. Natural wonders, strawberries, and butterflies. So here's natural wonders. Well, here's strawberries. Came up right away. So we'll do strawberries. So here's strawberries. I don't think we've seen strawberries either tonight. So there's that's going to be the one pager. These are going to be the index cards, and then this is a whole 8.5 by 11 of itself. And then here's the other. I think that was that the other one. Yes, that is the other one. So that's going to be the strawberry page with the little hat, and then these are going to be the index cards. And then that's going to be an 8.5 by 11 full sheet. So you get all those for strawberry. Um, Butterflies. And then where's my natural? There's field notes. Okay. Um, Butterflies. So here's this one has a little bit different, smaller index cards, and this half sheet. This is gonna be a full page, and then you get again. It's kind of the same makeup for each one. It's just the different you get tags, a bookmark, a little pocket, and some fussy cuts. And then here's the second one. This double pocket and bookmarks, some more more sayings. Excuse me. Other index cards. This is going to be a big index card as well, and then the other 2 pager, other 2 page spread for inside the journal, and then the field notes natural wonders one. This one I already have cut out, so that's one of the 2 pagers. And then this is another, so like a center pager. Actually, this is a two-pager, sorry. I was playing with this was the first one I was playing with, and it wasn't coming around. I wanted a two-pager, so disregard those other 2. So it's that two-pager and this two-pager, and then oh, where'd the tags go? Oh, here's the tags for it. So it's got some, like, specimen slide looking things and a pocket to fold. And then these I'm going to reduce. They shouldn't be so long, but those will be the index cards. And then I need to print another index card. That's another one. So that's what the field notes look like, kind of like specimens, ferns, dragonflies. There's some dragonflies in that one. So that's those 3. Yep, I can the kits, if you want just the kits and not the dangles, um, they're in the buy it now. If you want both, I can do the bundles now and you can just tell me which one that you would like. So this is the bundle together is 16, so you do get $1 off. The kits are 12 and the clips are 5, so if you want them together, you do get a little dollar off discount. Um, it's a lot of ink that's going into these too, so, um and someone mentioned to me the other day, "Wow, $12," and so, um, after this week, I can't guarantee it's gonna stay $12 either. Um, and I'm gonna have even more coming out. So this is the bundle that's running right now. If you want both the clip and the digital kit, I'll run it one more time, and then if you want the buy it now, I can pin it, and if you want just the printables, sorry, I'm not saying digital, it should be printables, um, I'll pin that buy it now. Hey, Creative Crafts. Wow, 23 people. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in and good morning. Thank you, KMF. And this is your first purchase, so you get a little first purchase cheer. Thank you for the raid. We'll do a give you in just a minute, but we're gonna do a cheer for KMF because it's her first purchase. And welcome to the early morning and late night crafty crew. And thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Which one would you like, Alice? You got it. So you're getting the Alice clip. That you'll get the clip and you'll get the digital kit to make this book. So this is what we worked on last night. And the video from today, it will be on YouTube. I have it streaming on YouTube and Facebook at The Gathered Crafter. Um, no, it's going to be printable. You're going to get it. You're going to get it all printed out. It'll be all printed out for you. So we can't do digitals on Whatnot. Yeah. So you're welcome. Thank you so much. Let me write that. Where did my? There they are. I'll just write down that you got the bundle for Alice. I have them all. They're like all over my table. So this little list helps me. Right, you get the printable and the clip. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and run this one again. Again, this is for any of the themes. So if you want, they are printed. So what you're getting, I should have printed out. I usually print out 2 kits, one to use and one not, and I don't know why I did not. But in general, you're getting the front page in the printables. Yes, it's already streaming on YouTube right now, Quack. I have it live streaming and then it'll just roll up in there. It's on YouTube and Facebook. It'll probably be May 18th date because I did start last night. So it'll be under my live stream tab and it'll be there whenever you want it. And then if you do make the purchase, you do get it on Whatnot for 60 days, but that's kind of hard I think it's a little hard to watch sometimes, and so it's on YouTube and Facebook. Um, okay, sounds good. I will run the bundle, and then yeah, just let me know which one you want. So there's like 14 different ones. So hey, Vivi, Welcome in again. And it is a printable. So these are all. This one is actually mine. This isn't a licensed one. This is one that I actually created with AI. So I'm really excited about. It's my first like. I've made other papers and things. Thanks, Lori. That's okay. We'll run it. Lori, which one do you want? And then we'll get it one other one running for you. Yes, I'm still on from last night, Vivi. Um the Alice. Okay, you got it, Lori. We'll get you. So you're gonna get the clip, the Alice clip, and the papers to make the book. Cardstock and papers. So let me write you down, and then let me run it again for you. You're welcome. Thank you. Um, Printable and clip. And we'll go ahead and run it again. Life changing. And thank you for making the purchase in the bin. There are other blank journals in the bin as well. Um, Tonight, I'm going to actually build another one of the kits. I'm going to build the Language of Flowers kit. Marvikins bought one. She wanted me to build it. They wanted me to build it. So, um, Lori was her first purchase. Oh my gosh, life changing. We're going to do the cheer for from Lori too, for Lori too. And then life changing, you're going to message me about which one your daughter wants. Yeah, she needs a Gigi dance. Thank you for catching that, Ada. my, my tongue is asleep. Welcome to the late night and early morning crafty crew. And thank you for your first purchase. Whee! That one was a little different. Okay, sounds good. Life changing. What's my name is Carmen. I don't know if you do still want me to call you life changing, or would you like me to call you by your name? It's still a little punchy, but I'm having fun. um, Kim, nice to meet you. Good. I'm glad I'm making you giggle. Yep. That probably is. Yep. Same thing. Punch drunk, punchy. Although I haven't had anything. I should have water. I lost my water again. So I'll run the bundle again. Um, Let me put that down here though. Life changing. Messaging me the theme. Okay. I got that down. I do need to hide it. Hey, JC. It's long time no see. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Jan. Okay, I'll run the bundle again. The bundle is for the printables. I'm gonna slap myself next time I say the wrong thing. It's for the printables. Again, the printables are for any of these themes, and the bundle will include the clip too. Um, if you don't want it bundled, the printables are in the buy it now, and you can just go through a drop down menu and pick which theme you want. And then if you want just the clips run, just let me know. So right now we're going to do the bundle. It's going to come with a clip and then everything to make the theme you choose. And the video will be on YouTube and Facebook. And I'm going to do it again tonight, and I'll put that one on YouTube and Facebook as well. So, um, Quack 2, thank you so much. Oh, that you're going to message me? Quack 2, it's your first purchase too. Thank you. I don't know if you guys see the little. These are all my own work that I've worked with AI. So with AI image creators. So all the imagery is mine. Oh yes, to say printable. I know I should. I'm like trying to bite my tongue. I'm like, nah, don't do it. So let's see. Quack. Welcome to the late night and early morning crafty crew. Thank you for your first purchase. E. Which one would you like? Alice, you got it. So yours, you'll get the Alice printables, which I've been using, and this is what it'll end up. You'll get the chipboard and everything, so it will end up. You'll end up with this piece, and then you'll have the papers, and you'll just have to add more of your own papers and make as many signatures as you want. But that's this is what it'll end up looking like, and then you get the little baby book on the clip too. So that kit will be coming to you, and then again I have the videos on YouTube and Facebook. Oh, my little types are falling over. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll run it again. Let's see. Let me put um back to print and clip. And we'll run it again. If anyone else would like one, there's different themes. There's Alice, there's Wizard of Oz, there's strawberries, there's two different fairy tales, bees, sunflowers, the language of flowers. That one we're going to build tonight. We're going to build that kit tonight. Butterfly, steampunk, dark academia, and romantasy. So it's all of those in the field kit. Natural Wonders is like a field kit type of vibe, and Wizard of Oz. Thanks for looking at that. I'm going to run it one more time. Oh, thanks for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Someone just subscribed. So thank you to Chicks Craft. And it's running again. Thank you for looking at those. I'm going to run them just as the clips if you're interested in just the clip, not the printable. The printable is in the buy it now if you just want the printable. So you can go and grab that anytime. There's a drop down for all the different themes. And then here is the clips alone. So they'll be on a little library shelf book clip, and it's a hidden clip that you can put in your book. Oh, yay, I'm so glad you're excited. Yes, whenever I do demos, I love to do demos, and whenever I do them, I really do try to record to YouTube and Facebook because I know you get excited about the kit, but then you're like, oh, how do I build it? And then sometimes it's watching it on the little screen. Well, I guess it is still that same format, but you have it. And when I can, although it's been really hard to, thanks for looking at that. I'm going to run the dangles one more time, just the dangles, but that's how it will fit in your journal. You can put it off to the side or to the front. And then this also makes a tuck spot too. So you can use it, tuck another one, like one of the index cards in there and make it like a little journaling tuck spot as well. So that is how it works. And thank you for looking at all those. Is there any questions on anything else in the bin that you're wondering about? I'm trying to think of what else I have in there. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. This morning. It is. I do need to start getting the coughing going and sleep just a little teeny bit. Um, but I'll have a lot of fun bundling all this. And then tonight, bookmark my show tonight, because we're going to build this one, The Language of Flowers, tonight. So if you want to see it again, and I will make sure I put it on YouTube as well. But we're going to do the flower one tonight. So you'll do it. You can do it. And then, like you said, you'll have the book and then you'll see it. And then if you want to try another one, you'll have it. So, and I'll also show you how to do, um, I just kind of go with what the vibe is. So, like this one is they're very vintagey. It's just, which is different from a lot of my other books. So I went with a lot of my vintage papers and my coffee dyed paper in this one. There's greens and pinks and blues, so we're gonna pull in some greens and pinks and blues. Here's that's there's blue and green from this poetry vintage poetry book, so I thought that'd be a good idea. I added one of my parchment papers in here, coffee dyed paper. These are also kits in my if you want the same kind of vintagey type papers, I have vintage collections in my bin, package packages that you can grab there, and that's pretty much some of the well, these papers were all a package. And then I had scrapbook paper. It incorporated the yellow and the blue. And turn these two 6 by or this one's not the same 6 by 6. So I have that in there. Here's the printable. So I put one printable in each signature. You could put 3 signatures in here too. Um, I just chose to do 2 because there is enough room down the middle if you want. But I also leave room for it to grow and add to it because the bigger it grows, it gets wider and wider. And it's called an alligator. The alligator. It gets to be a little alligator as it gets bigger. This one's also going to have book corners on it. Yeah, pick um depending on what it like if it's a vintage one, definitely go with just grab vintage papers, some tan papers, neutral papers, and then pick 2 or 3 colors that stand out in some type of focal in your cover. And that way you'll have it usually go between 8 to 10 pages of full pages per folio per signature. So that's going to give you 40, like I did 10 pages in each one of these. So there's 10 folios in each signature. A folio is one full page that you fold in half to put in the signature. So this piece is a folio. This piece here is a folio and so on. So I did 10 pages, which makes I did 10 folios, which makes 20 pages, and then you get the front and back of the 20 pages. So that's 40 surfaces that you get to cover in one signature. Then you have the whole other signature in here too. So if you keep with that, you'll get a nice weight of it and just pick 2 or 3 colors in your scheme and then just grab papers. Just grab papers and then maybe in those colors and some neutrals and you'll get a good vibe going. Um, and then later you can even if they don't if they're more even if they don't have a theme on it, like I didn't use anything in here that had anything to do with Alice but those 2 from the kit, these 2 papers from the kit. And so that's where the ephemera will come in. So then the ephemera is going to come in and we're going to make clips and belly bands and stick some pieces into a corner as an accent with all the different ephemera. So that's where you'll get more of the theme going as long as you have the base colors in your signatures. Yep. Yeah, this one's not done. So this one's going to get a little bit more lace trim. It's going to get some book corners. And what I usually on my full journals, this one won't be a full journal. So these were asked to be made so that someone else can build it. So the only thing I'm going to add left on here is they're going to get all the ephemera so they can build it themselves. But I'm going to add a cover inside my own Alice paper that I created last year. I had forgotten about it. I'll put it in here as the front and back inside covers, and then some book corners. So they'll have that. Other than that, they're going to be able to decorate it themselves. But when I do it, I call it floof. And so I have floof. Where's my Halloween one that I showed earlier? Because that one is a really good example of floof. This is what I like to do to my books. So it hides a lot of the edging. It it if you have any boo-boos along the edges, you won't see them because it'll even it all out for you. But then I just like playing with it. I really do. It's like a fidget to me. Um, Where do I get borders? Borders or book corners? The fluff? Oh, this is all different trims. So some of them I sell trims as well. I get them from plus size gals, other friends. I do with fabric too. So they're all different trims. So like this is a pom-pom trim that I had. Um this is actually, and this is my Halloween book, but this is one of my ribbons that I sell at Halloween time, and I put it on. So this is removable floof. So it's on one of my little tuck clips that I make, kind of like the snarky clip, and it just clips on. Excuse me. This has that paper clip, and so it clips on, and then I have that added floof. I call it floof. That's my technical name. So for it, I'll do strips of paper and I'll just staple it down, and it turns into a ruffle. So that's another thing you can use. This is a junk journal planner. Yes, yes. Just pick up anything, and what did I knock over now? Just pick up anything, and you can make it work. So ribbons. Here's some other fun pom poms. Gosh, I wish I could pull my other. Let me see if I can get to my other books. I was really into my stripping the fabric and ripping it, not even cutting it, just ripping it off and then stapling it down. That's a fun, easy way to make ruffles. Um, Napkins are in here. And there's another card, one of the journaling cards, and I just kind of repeat it in each signature. And here's some too, and it doesn't have to be along the whole thing, but the whole combination of it makes it look like it's nice and full and fluffy. So I like to do that on the edges of the books, but I don't do that on the ones that someone else is going to work on. Oh, I leave them. I give them the stuff, but don't put it on. Um, my glue book. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to look for my glue book. Let me write that down. Um, where's that list I have going for the storage unit? I'll put it on there. Yeah, because I think it's. Hey, Jesse. Welcome in, everybody. Where did I put that paper? Um, oh, we were gonna do a rate train. We were gonna do a followers. I'm gonna do a follower gibby. Oh gosh, who rated us? Let me go back and look. Um, we got super busy there. Creative Crafts. Creative Crafts rated us. Oh my gosh, almost 20 minutes ago with a party of 23. Everybody bookmark and follow Creative Crafts before I forget again. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am. I have the slow stitch. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then I was gonna do it from my car yesterday, Lulu. But just as I was about to go on, my son didn't get into the tournament. He's like, "Mom, I'm done. We could go home." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then he was kind of bummed, so we ended up doing stuff together until kind of late. And so um, I didn't do it last night, but I am doing it tomorrow. New kit is kind of like a grandma's sewing box vibe. Um, it'll be fun. It's a very cute one, I think. And then we're gonna do steampunk, but I sold all my steampunk kits, so I have to make myself a steampunk kit so I can sew it along with you guys. And we're gonna do cherry blossoms tomorrow too. So both we're catching up. There's a lot of catch up this week. I also have to do the medallion kit book. Um, and then I think we're caught up. But oh, life changing. Thank you so much for promoting the show. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Um, oh, what was now I completely scrolled the glue book. I gotta look at the glue book for the glue book. Oh, and I was gonna pull. Here's some other. These are some other little books. This one doesn't have as much floof. and I've shown this one already a couple times. I'd love to do little golden books. I just recently did one with a fabric binding. So if you end up getting this kit and you want to do a fabric binding on the inside, so you can see it kind of in the middle, the only place you're going to end up seeing it is right here. But if you want to do it a fabric way instead of a tape way, um, I made a little golden book with a fabric binding, and you can see how to do that. Um, Garden planning would be a good one. A garden planning journal. The Givey, thank you. That's what I was going to do. We're going to do it for this. I'm just going to keep, since we've been doing so much Alice Sandwich, we're going to do another guest check. And we'll run that now. So we'll do another guest check. And they are on cardstock. They're my sturdier ones. There's a lot of different styles in the bin too. But that is running now. If anyone likes that little Alice. And what else was I going to show? Oh, so this is one of the little golden books. So we do little golden books. I don't even have my blank journals that are in the bin are a good example of the very first journal I taught, and it's one of the easier ones. It's an accordion bound book, so it kind of looks like this because you have the same kind of binding. I just played with papers differently in this one. This was the prototype for my battle journal that I did this last go around for Battle of the Junk Journals. I was the winner of the very first Battle of the Junk Journals in October. And I did my strawberry journal there. I think I need to put that up. Yep, Gaffer's tape. Oh, what's the name of the tape? Yes, Gaffer's tape that I used. And it's a book binding tape. Thanks, Ellie. I don't have the label on me anywhere, but it's kind of like a cloth feeling, and you would recognize it. I think um it's well, it's definitely not on this book, but it's this kind of the tape that they use to bind books. And I actually I can't remember what these little pieces are called. I bought some to try to make an actual book with it, and now I can't find them because they're in my piles of all my supplies. I gotta find them. But I got them with the Gaffer's tape. You're welcome, Lulu. But I really do like that. It's very sticky. It's going to hold really well. If when you watch the video, if you didn't get to see the demo when I made it, I only had maybe a quarter of an inch that went over onto this book, and it stuck and it held really well. So it's a really strong. Oh, there you go. There you can see it in here. I haven't covered it yet. So it's just a little bit that's holding it on. There's other pieces to the front page that's also holding the book, so I'm not too worried about it. It's got a wrap on the outside too, so it's not just the tape, but the tape holds it together so we could sew the signatures on, and then we overlay the front and back cover to make it a hidden signature in there. So what's the condition of the sleeve? I'm not sure I'm following. The condition of the sleeve. Hello, welcome in. And maybe I'm just shutting down. I'm not sure I understand. Mm. Oh, I just dropped my. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, was it? Maybe it was in regards to somebody else, but I can't see any of it. I don't know. Just further explain. Thank you so much. Well, this is actually a kit that I have, a printable kit that one of quite a few printable kits that I just created this past week. So they all come get in the giveaway. If you're just joining, we're giving away this guest check as well. I have a clip on it because I've given away this gets checked multiple times today. Yeah, multiple people getting one. Um, but they're all different themes of these hidden paper clip dangles, and then you get to choose the book style that you want on it. But there's also journal kits that match, so you get the printables and the chipboard to create this, or any of the other themes. And there's like fairy tales and strawberries and sunflowers. We're gonna make this one tonight. So the language of flowers tonight. I got an order for one completely made from Margikins, and so we're gonna make that one on air, and it will be on YouTube and Facebook as well. But this is kind of what we're looking at now. Oh, who's gonna win the Givey? Let's see. Ada! Oh, did you win this one? I think you won this earlier, didn't you? If you did, pick another guest check. Did you win this one? Or do you have this one? Maybe you didn't win this one. Did you win the waterfall? I thought you won something last already. No? Yeah. So, my guest checks I print on the cardstock type, and this is one of them. She's in my bin as well. There's a lot in my bin. So there's sunflowers and strawberries and cherries and puppy dogs and full grown dogs, and um I have to get some cats in there. um I can't think of what else is in there. I think there might be my Christmas pack might be in there. But I like to use guest checks. Here's another way I make them into hidden pockets too. This one actually has a paper guest check, which I don't like printing on. So that's why I stuck it actually in an envelope and made a hidden pocket for it. But I do. But you can do that with the cardstock ones too. And so there's a hidden journaling pocket that you can use, and then you just tuck it back in. There's another hidden clip here in this one. This is a Christmas memory one, family memory book. So there's lots of those in there. What else I need to print out? I need to finish that. So this will be finished. And I'll take a picture of it and put it on my Facebook page because I want to try to get it out today since it's almost done. And then we'll do the language of flowers tonight. So, hey there, welcome in everybody. We're just looking over what we've been working on tonight. I made these little oh, Ada, I guess you didn't have it. Well, thank you for purchasing one of the journal kits, and that's those are the so you're getting every one of them are a different theme. They're like the themes here. These are sold separately. I do have a bundle. If you want a clip and the kit together, just let me know and I can run the bundle. It's in my auction. We can run it. But what you're getting 2 pages of ephemera. So there's going to be tags or small little index cards, fussy cuts, pockets, 2 index card sheets. So they're going to be a little bit smaller than this because I didn't like this big size. They're going to be this size. So, and every kit it's kind of that format for every kit. And then you get 2 pages, journal pages, folios, so that you can put them in your signatures. So, like this is the Alice one. Then you get the front and back cover, and you get 2 pieces of chipboard. So you can make this book. The book is a 5.5 by 8.5 size, so a half sheet page. There's also a bundle with the clip if you want the digital pack with the clip. There's that. I've had a couple people ask for them already made, so if you want it that way, we can. It's just we'll have to put the tape. Okay, Kim. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to go and take a little nap too. Thank you so much, Kim. The spine with the tape, yes. I have a little golden book. Actually, tonight, even tonight's live stream will have it. So tonight's show will have it. Um, you just look on it. It's probably going to be under May 18th. The live stream. The live streams are all under one tab. So the most recent one will show how to do the tape on the spine. To add dried flowers for the original. Yes, on YouTube, Nance. I would put it in a glued pocket because I know it's gonna get a little bit of oil and stuff in it, and it's eventually going to dry out to where it gets frail, and if you put it in a little clear pocket, it's gonna preserve it better, or if you laminate it too. Um, so I would always put it in something to preserve it. Yes, you could get the butterfly dangle. Let's go ahead and run it here. And it is running now. Well, now I don't see. There she is. So it'll come with a chain and it'll be on your little library pocket. I'm hoping on mine. Thank you. And that's your first purchase, Tracy. So thank you so much. You'll get that one and you get the little first purchase chair. Welcome to the late night and early morning crafty crew and thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Thank you so much, Tracy. Let me write your name down. Thank you. She's my little mascot because I like pink and I squirrel a lot. So, although a lot of us, I think, squirrel. I think a lot of creative squirrel. Misplace things like I just did. I don't know where my pen is. Oh, this is another one. This is another catch up one we have to do again because I did this on a demo train, this medallion book, and I have kits for it. So they open up to flat pages like this, or you can bring it all the way around and make it a wall hanging, like if you had pictures on every piece. So I have a kits for this one that'll be coming again. So we have to play catch up with that at some point today. Not today. This week. So there's a lot going on. Let's see. I hope. This is one of my Julie pens. Sometimes they do the cheers too. My little whimsical birdie pens. Let me just make sure I put butterfly down for Tracy. She's got the clip. And I'll go ahead and run it again in case somebody else would like one of the clips. Again, they're on the hidden clip. They just slide like a paper clip on and then they dangle. And you put it on the side too. Thank you so much. A little bit of this and that. Hi. Which one would you like? The strawberry one. What? Excellent choice. And I think you're one of the ones that knows that I'm addicted to strawberries. I love strawberries. Hello. Thank you. So a little bit of this and that. And then if anyone is interested in the printables to make the book and wants to bundle it with a clip, let me know. Hey, nicely. How are you? So we're going to run it again in case anyone wants just the clip. Where are all my clips going? I feel like I'm losing them. These are all my samples. Thanks for looking at that. So Alice and the Natural Wonders. That's kind of the field guide one. There's 2 fairy tales. Strawberries. Dark Academia. Romance. Dark Romantasy. Butterflies, Bees. Steampunk. Sunflowers. And the Language of Flowers. And we're going to demo the Language of Flowers tonight. So, other options, if someone wants me to make the journal for them, to this point where it's all covered, and then you have the ephemera. It'll have book corners on it. this one I just have to finish the inside covers. I want to add a little bit of a trim here, um, book corners, and then you'll get all the ephemera so someone else can decorate it too. I can do that too. Sure, you can see the mini clips. So they're all going to come on one of these hidden paper clips that look like a little library shelf. And I created all of these designs with AI. Um, so these are all original to me. And they'll come with a chain on it. So here's Alice, and then it's got the back. So it's exactly like the cover that's in the kit. And then here's the field guide one called Natural Wonders. Um, and it's just like a book without any anything on it. You know what? I don't, but I will make one. I'll put it on my list. I almost put Marvikins themed, library themed. So just I know I did what I was getting to that point. Um, oh, that would be good for a reading journal. Yeah, I wanted to make some, and then I went off into a whole direction of, oh, we like this theme and we like that theme, and so um, I went into a whole rabbit hole of things. So this is the Romantasy one. So this one's got like purple roses and skulls and swords and things like that. And this one is the Dark Academia. So like Wednesday Adams and all that. Strawberries. The blue and green fairy tale with a castle on the back. Oops, I can't see. I don't know why my screen. I can't see anything on any of my screens, except my phone. Pink fairy tale and legends. Then it's the butterfly one. So there's that. There's honeybees.